The Katrina Good is also another case out of Cleveland, Tennessee. I saw this earlier today, but I didn't really deep dive it or anything.
Okay, and it says something about, God, I wish I could read my writing, I swear. I'm writing it down in such a fury. Hang on a second. Girls, hush. Hey, baby, hush. Quit barking. I don't know, something Van Davis Road, 2019. Did y'all hear that?
Was that that's the address of the pink house, or we're on the Katrina
I don't.
Good?
Look up Katrina Good missing, and it says, oh, I can't read my writing.
It's
And it
July.
says something Van Davis Road, 2019.
I was just on the NamUs, so I didn't see that over there.
I just had her name written down. I'm going to have to take better notes, guys. That's all there is to it. Because I thought I could just come back to it and recollect from just like a little bit of shorthand, but apparently not.
I often thought that we should make a form so it's like a standard form of questions, and then like you can put all that information in wherever form it is.
Absolutely.
And then post it. That's what I was saying the other
That'd
night
be
about
very
having
good.
notes that
That'd
we
be very
could
good.
post.
Mm-hmm.
And then we wouldn't have to do so many recaps too, because when people came in, if someone had that up on the screen of like the notes, they could, just read that off for a recap instead of,
Mm-hmm.
going back and recapping for new people.
Right.
Trying to read the comments a little bit. Oh, comments a little bit. Oh, George. Okay. Yeah, we don't fart, we fluff. George. Okay. Mm. Yeah, rascal. I abbreviate too, and then I forget what I abbreviate too, and then I forget what I. Yeah, Texas Woody. I'm still awake always. I'm menopausal. I never sleep.
Another reason
Yeah, Texas Woody. I'm still.
why, because you're
Hmm.
tired, you're not recollecting.
Yeah, probably that too.
I go in streaks where I sleep and then I don't sleep, and then I sleep and then I don't sleep.
Well, when I was sick, I slept a bunch, and then now I'm like on the schedule again of not sleeping, and I'm like, dang, I'm gonna get sick again. Schedule again of not sleeping, and I think, but we love hearing the recaps 15 times. Yep, we do.
So Katrina disappeared small with her small red brown chihuahua as well. Her dog is missing with her, I guess. That's on the Bradley County Sheriff's Office post. And so she was about 6, 7 months um, after Casey from the same town. Um,
Same friend group.
No,
Not sure. I'm looking for any connection. Looking for any connections.
I have 135 High Street Northwest written down. Then I wrote Google accounts, question mark, question mark. I have 130. Then I wrote,
Wait, you said that address for Katrina?
no, before,
Oh,
like
okay.
this is when I'm going down the page. Accounts, question mark, question mark. Or
Oh,
like
okay.
this is when I'm going down the page because I'm talking to Tiffany. And I put 135 High Street Northwest, then Google accounts, question mark, question mark. If we could get into the Google accounts, I guess. And then 983 High Street. Did we look up 983 High Street the other night? We could get into the Google counts, I guess.
Okay, so I think that 990 was the grandma's house. And I think, remember that property where the two buildings were just past what we thought was the pink house?
Mm-hmm.
Those two buildings, and then actually when we looked at an updated picture on where the two buildings were maps, that one of them is now gone. I
Mm-hmm.
think that one was like 980 something. Let me pull it up real quick. I'll check it.
Okay. I know, and I have us on the thing where we can't see.
It was like 980 something.
Now,
I'm kicked back in my reclining chair, so I'm not. I mean, I can get up and put it on the map up, but let me just see what I can do here without having to get up.
yes. Texas Woody, did I say 6'7"? I probably did.
You need a mod in the chat.
Yeah, I usually do. And I meant to mod you, but I haven't even taken away my mods. But Derek, I'd just rather not you cash app anyone, but thank you for offering.
Right. He didn't even spell faith right.
Yeah. Nico took care of it. Thank you, Nico. Uncle Todd, good morning from Austin, Texas.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, I figured that's what we all do.
So Sarah, I did have to like I think for a hot
And
Yeah.
I think for a hot you did say 6'7", and I was like, I've got to clock her on this.
I was like, did I say 6?
I think for a hot
hey, Sarah Sue, I
Well,
was just going to tell you I was checking through Facebook and Nevaeh's posting again.
she is?
Yep,
I was like, did I say 6?
she's done 2 in the last hour.
Is it positive
Yeah,
post
they're
or?
both really cute little videos.
Oh, good. That makes me happy. Oh,
I
that's
would,
so
I would, I
but
sweet.
hope she,
honestly for the one that was
Oh, good. That makes me.
requesting us to add to their Venmo or whatnot,
Yeah,
Cash App,
yeah.
honey, we poor.
I think they were going to give us something.
Right.
Oh, they were going to give us something?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You know
Sometimes they
what?
say that and try to get your bank information. But listen, you can take our bank information. There's nothing in there to take.
yeah, right?
Right.
There's nothing in my bank, but if you're gonna add to my account,
Your bank information. But
well,
He's like, okay.
I'll drop it right now.
Well, we already blocked him. Nico blocked him. So,
But if you're gonna add to my account,
hang on a second. I'm going
the
to put
only
my.
reason I'll drop it is if you're adding to my account. If you're trying to take money, uh,
So,
you you can't take water from a rock. Trying to take money,
can't get red red stuff on
Woody,
the
Woody,
turnip
you're
either.
in Texas. Where you at?
Fort Worth.
North?
Can't get red. Yeah.
North. Yeah.
North Texas. This is my friend Texas Woody.
I'm from
How you been,
South.
darling?
I'm from South Texas.
South.
South. You can't get any farther south. You're in Mexico.
have you guys been
So like
to,
Brownsville area.
No, I'm Del Rio.
Okay.
have you guys been to Mustang
You
Island?
are
I have.
any
Yep.
further than you're
Yeah.
stepping across to
That's
Mexico.
that's exactly right.
What'd you say,
Um,
Happy? Have been where?
Mustang Island. I want to visit there. My favorite place is South Padre. So someone said if you go to Mustang Island, it's very similar and you would love it. But I've never been to Mustang Island.
Mustang Island is
Honestly,
not quite as habitated as
Mustang Island. It's very
habitated as South Padre, but it
yeah.
is.
So South Padre, you're going to get the party vibe,
I
especially
camped on
during the
Mustang
summer.
Island, South Padre, but it
Yeah,
is. There's really not a lot over there.
okay. Yeah, we stayed like smack dab in the middle when we were in South Padre,
especially
camped on
during the
Mustang
summer.
Island.
and I absolutely loved it. We weren't in the party area. We were just like, it was perfect. The middle when we were in South Padre.
Yes, it's a beautiful place to just relax.
Yes, and shop.
Not really on Mustang Island. You're not going to get a lot of shopping done.
Oh no, I meant South Padre. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My
But
favorite.
be careful.
Island, you're not going to get a lot of shopping done.
Well, be careful when you go to South Padre because certain exits will wind you up in Mexico. South Padre because
That's right.
Yeah, we had a transportation from the airport straight there.
Yeah.
But my favorite is the.
That's right.
Yeah, we had you get on the golf cart and you go through the drive-through and you get your drinks.
So I'll make you laugh. I was flying home from Brownsville because I'd been in Mexico.
Get on the golf cart and you go through the drive
for a family passing in my family, and I got on the plane in Brownsville, and they kept holding this plane in Brownsville, and they kept holding this plane, and it was full, except for the seat next to me. And I'm like, what the heck, right? So finally, this guy comes strolling on the plane, drunk as a skunk. The only seat available on the plane is the one. Finally, this guy comes strolling next to me. I'm thinking, oh God.
Lucky you.
So he sits down and he starts telling me he's married to the owner of the big bed and breakfast over on South Padre. And she didn't want him to leave, and he had to go back to Dallas and whatever. But he bought me drinks.
It's like you bought me drinks. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
They held the plane for 27 minutes for this guy.
Stop it.
no, go on and get off.
Right?
Like,
And I could tell the minute he walked on the plane, he was tipsy. And he was loud. But he bought me drinks, and I just dealt with him.
there you go.
So have you guys been to, and forgive me because I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's you fly into
There you go.
it, but it's you fly into Cancun and then you take the little ferry over to
It's Mujeres.
Isla Los Mujeres.
yes.
Oh, she just talked in cursive.
No, I completely understood.
I didn't. But
I
yes,
heard it's great there too.
That's
just talked in cursive.
It's great there too.
It is beautiful there.
it is.
Which Sarah can tell you. I used to work in the jail
Yes, he did.
for 10 years.
I love you more, baby.
So honestly, growing up in the South, my dad taught me. So honestly,
Okay.
and this is back in the 90s, taught me Spanish from dad, taught me Spanish from an early age. And looking back now, I understand why, because, you know, living in Texas, we're a border state, so.
Well,
But
I was born and raised in Michigan, didn't speak any Spanish, met my biological father when I was 13 and found out I was. Well, I was born and half Mexican. If you look at my pictures, I look all Caucasian.
She said, "Oh, Caucasian. I'm 2% milk."
But working in the jail, I picked up more Spanish because I would talk to the Hispanics and I would be like, "Hey, teach me more Spanish." And I know, Sarah, I told you, like, my lieutenant literally pops out of me more Spanish office when I said, "Con sus manos detrás tu espalda." And he was like, "What did you just say?"
I said,
Lieutenant literally pops out of his, "What did you just say?"
"Do what?"
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like,
People, I'll
the
t-
fact that that just rolled off your tongue like, no, what did you just say?
I said, "Do."
Other.
and that's funny you say that because I work for the state of Texas, and I worked in
I'm
an
sorry. Rolled off your tongue like, no.
office. I know. I worked in an office in San Antonio when I worked in the office,
Okay,
and
now I'm doubly sorry.
all right. So people would come in and they're like, I need to speak to somebody in Spanish. And even the Hispanic girls would point at me and go, she's the only one.
Oh, who is
Well,
that?
so I left the county.
Hispanic girls would point at me and
So I left the county and went to work for a city, and I was on light duty. So I was working our records division. And of course, all of them were Southern. I shocked this very, very Southern white girl because she would, bless her heart. And yes, I know y'all from the South know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to help him. And I walk up and because she was asking for his driver's license, like we needed an ID. I said, "Tienes licencia, por favor?" And they're like, "Where the hell did that come from?" And he literally produced his ID. I was like, "Isn't that what y'all wanted?"
He's like,
right.
I thought that's what you were asking. Yeah, somebody said I don't even know how to say the. It said I learned. I am love said I learned all the dirty
Dirty
words in
words.
Spanish growing up in Texas. That's all I know too. It's like I know adios mío, which means oh my
Mm.
goodness, and then I know which I don't say it right, but basically cola means kiss my booty, and then I know some other ones I
Bésame
don't know.
culo.
Yes, but I say cola, like because I'm from the South, so we say basically cola, kiss
So
my baby.
there's Sue, I have my oldest son actually lives across the bridge in Acuna because he married a girl from over there. And
Oh,
myself and all of my children are dual citizens.
oh, that is so cool. I have an
Right.
aunt. I have an aunt who lives in Mexico somewhere, and they're dual citizens as well. She she was born there, but her son and her husband are dual citizens. I think. I don't know how
Yes.
that works, but yeah. But her son lives in Nashville now, but she lives in Mexico, and I don't know where
What?
she lives though. It's beautiful wherever she's at.
So it was funny
But yeah, but her son lives.
when the inmates were like, "Mi no habla." I would be like, "Vaya tu cama y cállate, pendejo." So it was funny.
Oh, you just called him a bad word. I know what that means.
So
Sir, so I'm
it's
going to have you drop me so
go
I
to
can
y cállate, pendejo.
go to bed. I just wanted to say goodnight.
Oh, Miss Jackie, thank you for coming up here with us. I love getting to meet you. I don't know that I've met you
So I'm going to have you drop me so
Go to
I.
except for a couple times.
Well, we've been together in K Snaps lives,
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
and
for a couple times.
well, I've Murder
Hmm.
Chef,
Yes,
and
that's right.
yep,
I want you to look up something though.
Murder.
I want you to look up something though because this is a case that I'm fixing to start covering. Her name is Shauna Bialis,
Okay.
and it's out of well, out of I think Portsmouth, Arkansas. But then there's another case that just recently happened out of but Shauna's is very similar to Crystal McCrory Jones' case. It was
Okay.
supposedly is self-unaliving, but there's things that, but Shauna is very, that doesn't point to that. But then this husband remarried, and here recently, December 5th of this last year, but there's things that last year, his wife, and her name is, oh my gosh, I want to lie, last year, I can't think of what her name is, but Randall Bialis, remarried again. And if you look at Bonanza, Arkansas, you'll see where the wife was unalived and that their two twins were unalived. Their 6-year-old twins were unalived.
Oh my God. I've
And
seen that case.
yeah, and he's a doctor.
Uh-huh.
He's been married 3 times. First wife, I do not know how she was unalived. Second wife was unalived by a pew pew. They said it was a self unaliving. There's questions there. The third wife was with a pew pew twice. And then the children were pew pewed as well, the 6-year-old twins.
And he
and
said somebody broke in the house on that one,
yeah,
didn't he?
yeah,
Yes.
I think so. And and then um, also there's DV charges there as well. He had put his hands around the throat of his second wife, and then she ended up unalived. And then he also put his hands around the throat of his third wife in Bonanza, Arkansas, as well. And if you look at the statistics, when a man puts their hands around their throat in that kind of way, it's it is evidence that they more than likely will unalive their victims.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you why I'm divorced. I'm just going to go into my story a little bit. I married a man I'd known for 10 years, kindest man I'd ever met. Um, that's how I ended up in Del Rio. He
Mm-hmm.
moved down here, so came down here and we got married.
Mm-hmm.
3 days after we got married, he started.
Yeah.
Mm.
And actually, 3 days after we got, actually was not only threatening to unalive me, but he was threatening to sell my daughter. I, I, because I know the system, I was able to get it to work for me, but it took several months. He actually fled somewhere in Mexico to avoid prosecution because he not only told me these, he actually fled things. He told the judge he was going to do them via
Holy
video
shit.
chat because he was on not only told me these on we were, because everything was closed because of COVID.
Yeah.
So right, he told the judge that because he was on, I'm going to do it. And the judge said to me, you need to go buy a pew pew. Here's your restraining order. We're pulling his residency card because he was a U.S. I'm going to do it. And the judge said to me, "U.S. resident, they
Mm-hmm.
revoked his residency. He took off to Mexico. I still, to this day, I've changed my numbers. I've changed my emails. I've changed my location.
God love you.
And every year on my birthday, he finds a way to send me a message.
Oh, what a sick freak.
That's creepy.
It's
I'm so
very
sorry.
creepy. Um, Yeah, I've actually even changed my last name to a name he didn't know I had.
I don't blame you.
But he finds me somehow every year. I'll get a message through some sort of it'll come through the email, it'll come through WhatsApp.
Wow.
Yeah, and he just puts his
That as somebody that has worked law enforcement for 10
actually he
years.
hasn't, but he's technically very savvy.
Well,
Yeah.
no. I was saying I worked
Oh,
law
uh-huh.
enforcement for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
That stresses me out like no other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a scary man. So these cases to me are real because yeah,
Yeah.
I would have been unalived if I hadn't known how to make the system work for me.
Right.
And it's a good thing that you are here with us to tell your story. Like,
Absolutely.
Yeah. If you knew my life, my 17-year-old was born my granddaughter. Um, my oldest child was very involved with rugs. Um, her her father was deported for DV.
Hmm.
Um, so I adopted her when she was really little, but I deal with the mental illness thing with her. Oh yeah, so I
Hmm.
can relate to a lot of these things people are going through, and that's why the Nevaeh case was so important to me,
Hmm.
because of my child's mental illness and
Hmm.
things we deal with. But I also could put, okay, what is Nevaeh thinking? Because I live with a child that thinks like that. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Oh, yeah. And I believe that the community that we have among all of us, because we go to different lives and we all commune together and help one another. And it takes each and every one of our life experiences to be able to help
Piece
in
it.
every aspect and
Right.
piece it together. Yeah, absolutely. So, and I believe that, you know, I know that you have probably been dealt a hard hand and that your child that has mental illness has not been easy, probably. I can't put myself in your shoes. I don't know that, but I can only assume. But that is your testimony, and that helps you be able to relate to other people and be able to help other people in that
Now, I'm
way.
sure you've heard me say this in lives. She ran away at 16.
Hmm.
I am the mother that has a hidden air tag in her backpack that she doesn't leave home without. She does not know it's there. I knew
Hmm.
where she was the entire time.
Hmm.
And people say that's wrong. You shouldn't do that
No, it
to your
ain't.
kids. No,
No, it
it's
ain't.
not wrong. It's not wrong.
Tell them to come to
Protect your
me.
children.
No, it's not.
Especially when they have mental illnesses and or special needs that's needed. I don't think it's wrong at all.
No.
Mental illnesses and or
I
Hmm.
don't care what people think. I
Yeah,
need her to be safe.
exactly. And,
right.
and and that's what people don't understand. That give their no opinions about crap like that. And I'm not trying to be mean by any means, because you guys know I'm not. I'm never try to be a mean person. But I will say one thing is that that's where people get things twisted. Is that just because you give your opinion, you think other people care what you think? Sorry, not sorry. But when it comes to my children, absolutely not. You can lump it.
But I mean, Sarah knows that
Sorry, not sorry. But when
even though I'm not a biological parent, I do help raise my best friend's kids.
mm-hmm,
Nobody can. Sarah knows that speak on your parenting, but you.
no,
Like,
Well,
what works for you work on your parenting works for you.
and I'm just
mm-hmm,
going to tell you, the things I did kept her safe.
Exactly.
absolutely,
Like,
Well,
what works for you work. Exactly.
absolutely,
Like, and that's what I'm saying is whatever works for you works for you. Nobody. Exactly.
absolutely.
Like, what else can tell you how to parent
and I didn't have to file an Amber Alert. I sent this
for you? Nobody.
really freaked her out. She got to where she was going. She went to my daughter, my biological daughter.
Yeah.
My daughter didn't know that I didn't have her address, but that AirTag told me what it was. And I sent the police there to do a welfare check. That's all they did. And my
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
daughter called me and said, "How did you know she was here?" And I said, "Where?" And I sent the police there to, where else would she go? That's how I answered the question.
Good job, Mama.
And I left her, else would she go? That's how I answered there for 2 months. I knew it would come, but But we then had a rule. She had to check in with me with a text every day.
Yeah. See,
And
I don't even do text. I have to hear a voice.
well, she would leave me voicemails every morning. Here's your
Well, that's
morning
good.
voicemail.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
she would
good.
tell me. But the day I knew it wouldn't last long. I thought it would be 3 or 4 months. On the 2 month day, she called me hysterical and she said, I can't be here with her. She's crazy. I need you to come get me. I'm on my way.
Yep.
But that's why when people say they can't get on a Greyhound bus without an ID, BS. She was 16 years old, no ID, and crossed state lines on a Greyhound bus.
They
Yeah.
never, ever, ever ask for ID on the buses here.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And I feel like that should be something like a law that should be passed or something. Um,
It's in
if you
their
get on,
guidelines, but they
if you
never
get on,
asked her for anything.
yeah,
And not only that, my daughter
should be something like a law that.
bought her bus ticket and put that she was 18, which is probably why they didn't ask her for it.
Lord Jesus. I
So,
just
Not only that, my daughter,
feel
real
like,
quick in the comments, Gigi just said she did it when she was 13.
yep.
Lord Jesus. I
So,
just,
Well, this was last August, so I know it still happens.
mm,
she was 13.
Yep. So, yeah.
yeah.
My life experiences when people are like, no, they can't get on a Greyhound. Oh, the hell they can't.
Hmm.
I feel like plenty of people have.
And the other thing I was telling people in a live last night, and
Hmm.
I,
people did not believe me. You
Hmm.
go on to Southwest Airlines website. You can buy a ticket for a minor, and if they are 13 or over, they can fly unaccompanied, and they don't
No,
need any type of ID to check in for their flight. They just need their ticket.
I don't like that at all. That's, mm-mm.
I don't know if that's true with all airlines, but Southwest does not require an ID for a minor.
I think, and honestly, even as an adult, show that ID.
I do love the fact that Greyhound will send a runaway home for free.
Yeah,
I,
they will.
I mean, that's a great thing.
Well, that's good to know too, because weren't we trying to figure out how to get somebody
Oh,
home
yeah, we
not too
were.
long ago?
Oh, yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Adrian, I got a cease and desist. Oh, Woody, I got my first cease and desist ever, but it was a chat GPT cease and desist sent over TikTok
Hmm.
Messenger, which is not legal whatsoever. It's like,
Wait
I,
a minute, was it from Ashley Trevino? Because she sends those.
no, no,
Wow.
no, actually it wasn't, but,
I
but
did have to laugh on that
yeah,
because that bitch had what she, and
yeah,
with all due respect, I apologize for calling her that,
it's okay.
but she got what she had coming to her. With all due respect, I apologize. She had coming to her.
Yeah,
How do
I
you
Well,
don't even,
not know that you've got a
I don't,
felony warrant?
I don't even know her very well, but I do know this other thing.
I had coming to her.
I do know this other thing.
I don't know her, but
Hmm.
yeah. I'm
Well,
sorry,
I
Sarah. Go
know.
ahead.
No, you're okay. I was just going to say that you know how big I do know this other thing.
I
Businesses put up their first dollar that they when they sell something in their business
Yep.
and they frame it. I'm putting up. My husband told me that you know how big me, and I'm going to frame it. It's my first cease and desist ever, and it's going to be in my crime room.
Girl, I'm
nice.
proud of you. I'm proud of
I
you.
know,
I have
right?
not gotten mine.
Don't
Well,
they
my
have to be don't they have
Sarah,
to
do I
be
have
done
you
by
on staff?
certified?
Because I
yes,
need to. Girl, I'm
Nice.
proud of you. I'm proud of
I
you.
know.
Certified?
Because I
Yes,
need to. I need to fill you
It has to
in
be
with
filed with the
certain things
court.
yeah, it
if
has to
they
be.
come in here.
Do what now?
So, Sarah, do I have you on staff?
No, I don't do Snap because I don't know how to use it, and I would end up sending people
Okay,
all
I'll
kinds.
private message you on here with certain
Okay,
people that we don't do.
yeah, I think royalty probably knows. But
No, this is like a private like
Okay. But
personal shit.
y'all, I'm not even kidding when I tell you that she sent those out to, I think there were 7 or 8 people that she sent them to. And I'm not even kidding. It was with Adrian's case. Um, here recently, Happy. And all y'all people that she sent them to, and really know who I'm talking about. Um, but it did not even name us, and y'all probably in the cease and desist. None of our names were even in it. So like,
The
and it
shit's
even
not
had,
valid at that point.
yeah, in the cease and desist. None of our, well, even so, it's not valid because it was sent through TikTok Messenger because it has to be either delivered certified or like served to you, or and
Right.
it has to be like I think
Certified
notarized.
mail. Hmm.
Yeah, and notarized and put through the court system, all the things. And it, she, they sent it to us, and it still had the markings of the Chat GPT, like the the brackets and the
Hmm.
hashtag type stuff, and all the thing. It was comical,
You know
but
what, Sarah? I'm gonna send you a cease and desist.
okay.
So
Sarah,
I
besides
can
want
you
I want to
that,
be
do
drop
on
we
your
know?
fridge though.
Sarah, drop me
Yeah.
down and I'm gonna come right back. Something's wrong with this page. I can't even see anything.
You can't see us or anything, or the
No,
chat.
TikTok has been like on some
Weird.
Yeah, something's
weird
going on. I can't
something.
even get my typing thing down. It's like frozen.
Okay, I'm gonna
But
disconnect you.
but Sarah, I want to be on your fridge.
You want to be on my fridge? Well, it's not gonna be on my fridge. It'll be in my crime room. So,
But I want to be on the fridge,
well, okay, I'll put you on the fridge. Well, here's what's funny.
like the A plus.
Yes, the A plus on the, yeah. Well, here's what's really funny is that whenever I got that cease and desist, I went to Chat GPT and I said, "Can you please um, type me out a response to go back for this cease and desist?" And it typed me out a response. And my friend Kristen's like, "Oh no, no, you let me see that before you send it." I said, "I'm not going to send it. I just wanted to see what it would say." But like, "Oh no, no, you let me."
Honestly, Chat GPT is ruthless.
Yeah, they are. And I made mine where it's sassy. I said, I want to be sassy. But anyway, guys, I really want us to look into the Shauna Bialis sassy. But anyway, Gallus case. Um,
How do you spell that?
so Bialis is Beallis. Lis. I believe hers was out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. But when you pull it up, it's going to be, oh, her Beall. The other one's name that got unalived here recently, with her twins, her name is Charity. The other one's name, Beallis, Beallis. And that was in Bonanza, Arkansas. But
And
Shauna's was
and
in Fort,
Shauna is spelled how? SHAU.
no, Shawna.
It's down in the comments.
Yes. Nettie, oh yeah, I'll let you come up. Hang on one second.
So can I, I'm gonna look, I have to work tomorrow, but I'm going to look all that up and read everything on it while I'm at work.
Yes.
I can
Did,
multitask, but I'm going to,
you
I'm gonna,
find there?
yes,
Oh, thank God. Where was she?
they are not saying, they're just, I can
Did,
multitask,
they,
things she found.
Yeah, they don't give us that information, especially with Amber Alerts. They don't
She wasn't
divulge
an
that.
Amber Alert, she was just a
Oh,
missing.
that's
They are not saying, they're just a
right.
person.
That's right. I forgot.
has
So we
anybody
may
heard?
never know with her because she's an adult.
Yeah.
But you'll probably do it
Okay.
again.
Amber Alert, she was just a
Oh, that's
missing.
yeah. She may do it again.
They have
I
not
was
said,
listening to, but you'll probably do it
Okay.
again. Listening to one that has a special needs child.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting here thinking, because Sarah, you heard my story about my
Yes,
son,
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
and he's 24, he's autistic, nonverbal, he takes gram. Sarah, you heard my almost seizures, and like people
Did
always
you
would,
change your name? Did you change
huh?
your name? Did you change your name on
I
here?
did, because
Okay, okay.
I was gonna go into the true crime stuff, but
Yeah.
I'd rather just post things on my site, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get right into it. Like there's nights I don't sleep. I'm always like my head's racing.
Yes,
There are a
ma'am.
few here that are missing. I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
send them over to you, and
Mm-hmm.
but I mean, I'm in Massachusetts, and I know
Yeah.
that you're everywhere, and but anyways, my son has been in a residential home for 3 years. He beat the living daylights out of me. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he bit me, he bit my skin off, he bit my neck.
Mm-hmm.
But today, I in daylights out of me. Still sit here and blame myself because I want him home. But he's
Yeah.
225 pounds. I'm 107, and he would whip me. He'd tear me apart. And I'm
Right.
61 years old. I'm home, but he's too. And now he loves it there. And I get mad at him because he loves it there. I'm like, oh, you're a little jerk. And I'm like, you like going there, but you don't want to sit with me. He's like, no. I'm like, all right. But he's gotten used to it, and
Yeah.
it's just sad. And people, there's people like I put a picture up on my Facebook where he grabbed my face and he kissed me on his graduation day. And of
Mm.
course, at that time, Sarah, I was running a page for scammers over on
Yeah.
Facebook graduation day, and I got out of that too because I was being tortured. And
Yeah. I'm
they
sure.
they dragged my son through the mud over on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Oh, that's awful.
Yep, yep. And then of course when I reversed myself because I have an awful temper. I'm Sicilian, so it just everything just like and so I wouldn't stop. Yep. And then of course so I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't
Yeah.
stop. I kept going for her. I like, and she had my child all over the internet. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, if his father, so I wouldn't stop. Finds out I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be unalive. That's what it's gonna be. But but I'm so sorry. I see it. My heart finds out I'm gonna be dead. Breaks for even the ones that get abused, and of course I start to cry because I watched that lady hurt that little. It was RJ.
Yeah, RJ. Mm-hmm.
If I could have gone through my phone or my laptop, I would have. I would have. Oh my God! I had like thank.
RJ. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! I had like thank God I don't live near them. Because.
Yeah.
But anyways, thank you for letting me out. I
You're
really
welcome,
love
guys.
watching
Nice to
you.
meet you, Nettie.
Oh my God! I had like thank.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I post everything that you guys put up for missing in Massachusetts.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah,
so
Massachusetts. Because you never
yeah.
know. You
Mm-hmm.
know, if anything ever comes up this way, you could contact me for missing in Massachusetts. You could contact me.
There is. Have you checked the
Definitely.
missing children's files in your the Amber
I
Alerts?
I just thought that like when I wanted to do it because I really wanted to do it right, and I have a thing going on Facebook, like going live.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to do it because I really wanted to do it because I'm like, I mean, I even got insulted by her, and she's in the area because they found me. They found me in one of the groups here. She found me. She's best friends with her, and she knew that me and her didn't get along, so she had me thrown out of the page.
Mm.
Wow.
She told people, "Oh, she dox people." I don't dox nobody. I don't give nobody information. They
Right.
gave out my address. They told me.
Wow.
She told people, "Oh, people were going to come to my home."
Oh, bless your
I
heart.
mean, but I did leave. You
Yeah.
know. But so I will address. they told me, do anything you guys want me to do it down here in Massachusetts. I'm willing to do anything. If you come up with something,
Yeah.
and you need my help with something, I would love to do it.
Well,
Alexa
and
Shaw,
even if it's not in Massachusetts, even if it's somewhere else, because
I
like
love it. I mean,
winter,
I
winter
get
went from
anxiety and
Kentucky.
everything else. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, winter went from
stop.
Kentucky all the way to Maine
You
or
know,
Maryland.
Where's
I,
Yeah,
Maryland?
she was in around just outside Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah,
I heard,
it's
what's her name? Casey, the one
Carter,
that, huh?
Casey Carter.
No, her name was, the little girl was in a trunk. Oh, Florida. Casey
Casey
Anthony?
Anthony.
Anthony. She lives in, she
Yeah,
lives down, no, her name was,
Anthony.
Anthony. She lives in, she
yeah.
lives down here in Maine.
Mhm.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
Octomom?
Who?
No,
No.
Cassie Anthony.
Oh
Casey.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here in Massachusetts. Well, she's in Maine. She's like 2 hours
Mhm.
away.
She's always live on Face or on.
Cassie Anthony.
She's always live on Face or on TikTok. She drives me crazy.
The
I
woman
have her
that
blocked, and then she
never
come
should have
up.
birthed any children.
Mhm.
But
Always live on Face or on. I have her
anything.
blocked on here, but she'll open new pages and it'll show up on my FYP.
She's
Mm.
crazy. I mean,
Mhm.
but it's like she didn't even get charged for it. And then of course, what really got me started was watching the Beck. She's
Mm.
crazy. I mean, the case, and I would just sit here and cry because I'm solid. I'm tough, but I do have a heart. Really got me started was watching the Beck. I do have a heart, and
Yeah.
Rebecca Park, is that the one you're talking about?
yeah,
Yeah.
that I sat here and I mean, I'm like, how could you? I do have a heart, and I'm like, how could you? And I'm like, thank God I
Because they're
didn't.
sick. They're demonic. There's something really wrong with them.
How could I?
Whenever I hear like true crime and
Thank God I
Because they're
didn't.
sick. They're demonic.
like you know, in New England area, Maine, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, all the little states up there. Whenever I hear like true crime and whenever I think of true crime up there, all I can think about is Maura Murray. Oh my gosh, I deep dived that case so bad. That's such a rabbit hole and like so sure all the little states up there. Flex.
Who is it?
Maura Murray.
Oh my God!
Good
Yes,
night, monkey mommy.
she disappeared here up in
Yeah,
Massachusetts.
that's what every time I see you in a panel, because like every time I think New England, that's all I can think about is Maura Murray.
Yes, I didn't remember that case
Every time I see you in a
until I watched Laughing Lion,
I
and
love him. Love
he's
him.
from
He's a friend of
because he's
mine.
from my area. He's over here. Until I watched Laughing. He's from my area. He's over here in
Yeah, he's a
Massachusetts.
good friend of mine.
Yeah, he's a wonderful guy. He is. He's really a
Woody,
wonderful guy.
Woody,
So,
I love
Hetty, I
you.
was just going to tell you, don't be afraid to just post kids from all over the country.
Well, I want to make
Because
sure.
90% of the time, when kids are gone more than 7 days, they're found across the country.
Yep,
Yeah,
you can
that's what I was
always.
saying about Winter, because Winter was from Kentucky and we found her in Maryland. And so just her, because Winter was from, just because we don't want to post just stuff that's in Massachusetts, we'll give you stuff that you can post, even if they're missing from Arkansas, Florida,
Yeah,
anywhere.
I'll do anything. Sarah, I'm
Absolutely.
up. I'm up half the night. I go to
Yeah,
different
I know it.
places. And then
Me and Nettie stayed on the phone call one night for all night long.
yep, yep. And and when the veil was missing, I called my girlfriend in Indiana. I mean, I'm like, if I get, a post thing, can I send it to you? And can you just put it around there? Because she lives in Indiana. And she goes, of
Right.
course. She goes,
Hmm.
Posted it all over Texas.
yep.
Yeah.
And then, that's why I was hearing you and I thought she went home. They got her.
No, they did not say she's home. They said she's been found. I'm not sure
Oh,
she's home.
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
She's
she's
been
found
found.
safe.
Yeah.
We don't know that means home or not, but she's found safe.
Correct. She is 18, so she can choose not to go home.
Well, I was sitting here because I was listening to
But she's found safe.
Correct.
the young man that took off with his girlfriend. And I messaged I was listening to Crystal. Who's the one that comes in the consultant there? Chris.
True Crime with Kristen K.
Yeah, yeah. I
Mm-hmm.
messaged
Yes.
her,
Yes.
and I said, because I was overwhelmed. I'm like, if you go,
True Crime with Kristen K.
and if she goes to court and gets guardianship, I'm like, she won't be able to pull him. If the someone wanted to go get him in guardianship in court, because I had to do that with my son.
Mm-hmm.
I had to prove that he was, someone wanted to go get him and get not capable of doing anything, and he's not.
Right.
And that
Right.
is something I learned from here. So my child is 17, but she's bipolar and has to stay on those
No way,
medications.
and
And so I went to her doctor and had them
but
give me all the paperwork I needed, and I have filed for legal medical guardianship of her.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I did.
when the court said to me, when the judge looked at me, and of course I was crying because I didn't
I have filed for legal medical.
I didn't want to have him stand there and say he's incompetent and he can't take care of himself. So I started to cry, and of course I was crying because I didn't. So I started to cry, and my ex-husband is such a piece of work. He said he's like, I told you this was going to happen to him. I told you, and I'm like, leave me alone. He's my only son. Ex-husband is such a piece of work. Just because you don't have the feelings that I mean, there was days I was sitting there, I wanted to hurt myself. Leave me alone. He's my only son. I wanted to do, I just didn't want to live,
Yeah.
and here it is 3 years and I wanted to do, I just didn't want happy go lucky. And
He's
I finally,
thriving.
yeah. And I finally, I know I can't take him home overnight because I'm scared of him,
Yeah.
and it's a horrible thing to say. I'm scared of my own kid.
No, but that is an honest thing to say. And it's the right thing that you're doing for him and for you and for your well-being. And I respect you so much for that because listen, I'm not in the position that you are. I never have been, but to make that decision is the most selfless choice and decision that anyone can ever make for
Yeah.
the well-being
I
of their
sent
child.
I sent her a picture of my son. I
Yeah.
said, he's my boy. He's 225 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, oh my God, he's so cute. But
Mm-hmm.
I was telling her some information. I know she's a smart woman. That girl is, oh shit, she's good.
Mm-hmm.
She's really good. And
And
then
Nettie,
Kristen.
I wanna elaborate on what Sarah Sue just said to you. I respect you for that decision because so many people will not make the decision and they'll end up hurt, or the
Yeah.
state will end up taking those
that's
kids and putting them in jail and they won't get the help they need. You have done him a wonderful thing, or the
Yeah.
state will end up taking
that's
him because he is someplace safe
you.
and
Yeah.
he is someplace where he's happy.
He's 10 minutes away from me.
And you know what,
He's 10
Nettie?
minutes away
Yeah,
from me.
he's 10 minutes away, but he's safe.
Yeah.
And also, you have created,
Minutes away from me.
and also, you have created a situation to where you are safe as well, so that you can still be his mom and be able to love him and you have created be able to love him in a safe environment. And instead of you being hurt, he doesn't know what he's doing.
No.
He
And I was
doesn't
listening
mean to
to
do those things. Able to love him in a
I was
and
listening to a woman, I think it was on your life, Sarah. She was
probably.
sitting there saying um, he was bipolar and it wasn't, I think it was on your life, Sarah. Him. It was, I don't know if it was your page, Dora's page. And I was listening to her and, the day that he did that to me and I was sitting down on the couch when the cops came because I'm like, you're not taking my son. You know, um, and they're like, well, you're going to the hospital. I'm like, and my skin was, I don't know, you probably don't like gross stuff, but my skin was ripped off.
Yeah.
He bit my thumb and broke it,
Hmm.
and he bit my neck. He wanted to rip my neck.
Yeah.
He was going for my neck.
Hmm.
When I got away from him, my house was full of blood. Ketchup. It was full of ketchup.
It's okay,
I don't
honey.
know if
It's
he
Full of
can
okay.
ketchup.
explain to you how he feels, but luckily my child on medication is able to communicate with me and tell me,
Right.
and she has told me, I have said to her, how do you feel when you get in these manic states? And she said, I feel like a train that doesn't have brakes and it's headed for a very large wall.
Oh,
Sorry.
And but you know what, we're on a new medication, it's working. She's been on it 3 months, we've had one episode.
that's
See,
so
I
good.
get I get with my bipolar. I get mad, and all I can do is think of like I'll sit here and think, you know, I was married for 22 years to this man that cheated on me, and you know he walks around free. You know, I took care of my son while he was out having a good old time for himself. You know, and the boy,
Hmm.
you know, he always said a few words. He always said, "Mummy, mama, dada, daddy." That's what he called.
Hmm.
And you know I'd take the beatings for it because he wouldn't come get him because he loved his dad. But now it's different. My son is in the home. He takes him every weekend.
Hmm.
I go Monday through Friday. I won't let him go on the bus to the program, so I go up there and get him, and bring him to the program, take him out to eat for breakfast. But he's amazing, you know, and
Hmm.
I'm very proud of him that
You're
he's
both
the
very resilient.
yeah. And I don't like because I don't have the ability to put him in a you know because he's 24-hour care in the shower. You have to wash him, dress him.
Yeah.
And finally, when he went into the home and I wasn't doing it anymore, then I tried to take him overnight again, and he hit me. So I
Hmm.
couldn't. I'm like the program had to come get him because he chased me outside with no clothes on. I'm like I can't do this.
Yeah.
But I pick him up every day. I take him to all his doctor's appointments. I try to do the best I can. You know,
You're doing more than the best you can. You've done an excellent job. And like I don't know, I've never been in your position. I can't even begin to relate to that. But I will tell you that I, with the utmost respect, um, adore everything that you've done for your son and for yourself. Because like Jackie said, there's lots of people that don't put self aside and don't handle the issue at hand, and they end up either having themselves hurt or their child hurt. And you have done. I mean, like I don't know that I've ever met anyone like you, Nettie. I mean, it's a beautiful thing.
it's actually internet.
It's internet.
Yeah, internet. It's just so long. It's internet Marie, and it goes on. The Italians, they really like to name. You know,
Yeah,
they give you these old fashioned names. People say, "Oh, I love your name." I'm like, "Oh, it's old." I'm named after my godmother.
I
Her,
love the
you
name.
know. So I
I
had
love
it,
it.
but
On my mom's side, and my mom is Italian and Greek, so that makes sense.
oh, what a mixture!
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm just 2% milk. I don't really know what I am, but I know I'm a really white and a little translucent. Like I'm so white you can see like the veins in me. So I think I'm like Irish and something.
So what's
I don't
really
know.
funny, Sarah Sue, if you get a chance to look at my pictures, when my hair
Yeah.
is dark, you can tell I'm Greek.
Oh, I love Greek food too, though.
I
So
like
funny, Sarah Sue, if you get a chance.
Greek salads.
So
Me too.
I'm a quarter Greek, a quarter Italian, and half Mexican, and I look when my hair is blonde, I'm like you. I'm translucent skin. I'm just
I tried to
Burn
go.
very,
and I look.
I tried to
burn
go
very
blonde.
easily.
I ruined my whole hair.
I will
And I
tell
was
you.
young. My father was going to kill me. Oh hell,
Um, oh
he was
gosh.
going to unlive me.
I will tell you this, that it's so funny because my mom,
Kill me. Oh hell, he was going to.
my sister, and myself are all blonde hair, blue eyes, just like this right here. Like that's. I have had my hair colored, but it was only to cover up the gray to make it a little bit more platinum blonde. But we're all blonde hair. Had my hair colored, but we're all blonde hair, blue eyes. Have like no eyebrows because our eyebrows are so blonde.
Mine are
Um,
tattooed.
yeah, I need mine. But blue eyes have like no eyebrow. But
but they're
My great grandmother was full blooded Cherokee Indian. So my grandmother is half. My mother is what? A quarter?
Yes.
And then I would be eighth.
An eighth. Correct.
So like I'm an eighth Cherokee Indian,
Yes.
and then I would be, and my mom is blonde hair, blue eyes, and she's a quarter, and even my grandmother, she's
pastor. She says, I have no eyebrows.
Cherokee Indian, and she's
Pastor. She says, I have no eyebrows either.
I'm going to recommend to you guys don't tattoo them because as you get older and they get gray, then you got tattooed eyebrows. Go get them
no,
microbladed.
she's
Pastor. She says, I have no eyebrows
It
either.
only lasts a year to two.
Mine
microbladed.
have been here for 4 years
Oh, that's good.
because I shave
It only lasts a year to two.
them off. I don't let the hair come in. But sometimes I don't do them either. I just leave them just the way they are.
Yeah.
Do you ever
With
watch she's
Are microbladed and it's time for a retouch because mine are so thin that
yeah.
I go in and just have them microblade them whatever color they are, they match it. And it's time for a retouch because
I
yeah,
remember watching my mother. She'd go and shave them all off and then take this little black eyeliner and do her whole eyebrows. And I'd be looking at her like,
oh my
wow.
gosh,
But she'd do it every day, you know? She'd have her eyebrows was shaved and
yeah,
she'd go in. Because we
no,
had,
it's not that crazy because Italians are usually very hairy.
yes,
yeah,
that's why, that's why, she does it. And she used to do it. She used to shave her eyebrows. And then when I got mine done, I knew I had to keep them shaved down because you have to put if you're going to use your color. But these
yeah.
last week or so, oh, my lupus was like in action, and I was like,
Oh gosh.
so I slept a lot. But I want to help you guys. I honestly do. Just
Well,
like the one, who is it? Oh shit, I have to think about it. Oh, the boy. No, not him. Has anybody heard about John John?
yes, John was
I
found
don't.
about 2 miles away from his home, deceased. His dog never left his side.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Sarah,
yeah,
so did you hear that the autopsy was back and they think he passed the first night?
yeah, of hypothermia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Poor baby.
yeah,
That's why
and
I asked someone, I'm like, does he have, because like I was thinking, because when I was looking at him, I seen a little bit of disability in him. 'Cause, it's awful when you can really diagnose a kid. And I can
yeah,
do it, And that's why I asked, and she answered to one, not the other. She wouldn't answer to the other if he had a disability. But I could tell by just looking at him, he was, he had a little bit of some. One, not the other. She wouldn't answer to the other. He had a little bit of sun, and he was heading where he was near the water. And I was like, "Oh, please don't go in the water. Please don't go in the water." Because autistic kids just go in the water. They don't care.
They do.
He had a little bit of sun.
yeah,
They just go in water and not care. My son, I told you before, my son was missing for 4 hours.
Well,
He
and that's
don't care.
they do.
yeah.
That's how we lost RJ out of Indiana. He went to
Yes,
the
I know.
water.
Yeah. My son was in the Charles River in Boston, and his father, the helicopters, and I was home and I couldn't get there, and I didn't know that I could call the cops and have them drop me off at each thing until I got there. I didn't know that. I was calling taxi drivers come get me to take me $300 because he had the car, and and oh my god, when he ever came out of the river and he was laughing and giggling, I wanted to kick his ass because he was in the water swimming, but he knows enough not to go up to his past his waist, and that he was in the water. That's where he stayed. He didn't go out further and further because he would have drowned. He came out singing a song and thinking it's all cool and stuff. Oh, I'm,
Just playing, Mom.
Yeah, just
and the
playing.
cops went on my Facebook page and took a picture of him. He was all over the news. I never had my TV on that night. Everybody's calling me, your son is missing, your son. I'm like, what do you mean he's missing? He's on TV. I turn on my TV and he's on Channel 5. I'm like, oh my God. And like his father didn't even call me because he knew that I was going to kill him if something happened to my kid because he left him in the car with his oldest son that fell asleep, knowing Bobby would go look for his dad. You know, but he was found. He was happy. Ugh. I was thinking all I wanted to do is I just wanted to kick his ass and kiss him at the same time because I was just like a mess. But I can understand all these people that go through trauma with their children.
Sarah Sue, did you happen to hear what Mom told me tonight about Izzy?
No, I did not because I've been trying to get a hold of the detectives and they're wearing me out. I even called one night and like at 2 o'clock in the morning and the night patrol officer not because I've been trying to get a hold of her. Did not even know she was missing and
Well,
I've been livid.
so here's the newest thing. They had since found
And the night patrol officer,
out that Izzy was with another girl.
yes, I do know that.
They pulled the car over and
Hmm.
Izzy ran. They had since found out ran, and the other
Yep.
girl went home and the man was arrested.
And they can't find her now.
She doesn't want to be found.
Yeah.
And
She has
she's
a,
dyed her hair dark.
yeah, she's dyed her hair one color now.
So
Yep.
she's not unalive. She's still here with us, right?
Yeah.
They've had their eyes on her, yep, but she does not want to go home.
And I don't know the reason why, and I don't want to.
Speculate, right.
Yeah, but she has a 1-year-old baby,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want to. Not that I want to make her go back home, but I just want to know that she's okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe
And I
something's wrong in the home. You know,
that I want to make her go back home, but I just want.
Well, it's a foster home.
Yeah, and she was put into the foster home because she had a history of running away, but where she was running away from, the environment was awful.
and they get her baby.
The foster parents that she's with, I believe, has the baby.
No, the
No, okay.
baby is with the father's mother.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. Okay. Sorry, Jackie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need notes in front of me constantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start writing down stuff too because, like, when something happens, I sit here and I get so excited,
Hmm.
and I'm of course I'm up all hours of the night jumping through different pages and watching to see if anything's new. But
Yeah.
I thought I heard that they found the one in Indiana, but I just wanted to really make sure, double check in and see. And then it was
Nevaeh, yes, she was found.
because I have to keep track because I don't know if I should leave and leave them up or take them down, from my page on the books.
So here's the best way to do that. And I just figured this out. So either you can go to my Facebook page
Okay.
or Dora's,
Or Mind of Monsters.
or Mind of Monsters. I would go to Mind of Monsters. She's the most accurate one. I'm like fly by the seat of my pants. I don't know. I mean, I try to be dependable, but I'm going to be honest. You may not can depend on me all the time, but
Right.
at least I'm honest, right? Um, but Mind of Monsters, she's been doing this for a long time, and I'm just learning.
I've
But
been watching
if
her
you
too.
Yeah, so if you go to her Facebook page and when there is a missing child, if you
Okay.
go down underneath that post, it will say like, comment, or share.
Okay.
Press the share button, and if you share it, it'll share to your Facebook page, okay?
Yep.
Then whenever they are found or whatever the update is, when Mind of Monsters updates her Facebook page, it will automatically update your page.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you
Thank
do not
you.
have to worry about going and updating that.
Great. Yeah. See, I'm excited because I like doing things. Because I sit
Yeah.
here, I mean, there's only so much to do. It's
To worry about going and updating that.
wintertime. It's 12 degrees outside. It's
Absolutely.
cold.
We got
You
to put you
know,
to work, lady. We got to put you to work.
and and then when Bob was at the house picking up my son, he was taking him from Friday, today to Tuesday.
Hmm.
So
Uh-huh.
I have a relief, because I still have that panicky feeling when he's not here and he's at the house, but it goes away. you know,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
he's taking them for the weekend. But all I do is sit here, I go out, take him, I'll go pick him up at his house, take him to the program over up near my house, and then I come home, and then I call him at 6:15 at night to make sure he had a good day and a good, so, but this keeps me busy. Watching you
Yes.
guys keeps me very busy.
Hmm. And what a good thing to pour your energy into.
Yeah, because I
I
get a
mean,
lot.
yeah.
Watching you guys keeps me very. I mean, I sit here and I get so like it's so like overwhelming, but it's a good overwhelming.
Yeah, but to know that to know that you're helping people,
It's so like over.
to know that you're helping people is such a good way to pour that anxiety into, I
Yeah.
believe.
And
Um,
I'm going to say this again, and I hope you don't mind, Sarah Sue.
no, you talk all you want to.
When people come in and you follow the host or you repost, people come in and they're they're missing posters.
Hmm.
It's this is what I say. It doesn't, maybe it takes you 2 seconds to do it, but for example, I have over 10,000 followers. I don't know how many you have, Sarah Sue, but if even 10% of the people on my page see that and
Yes.
comment or repost or whatever, think about how many people just from my page are going to see it,
Hmm.
because now it's been reposted by 1,000 other people.
Yeah. Yeah. I just couldn't believe. I was telling my little sister, I'm like, I can't even believe how many children are missing in this world. I said, I mean, I said, Kentucky is really bad.
Nettie, I'm going to give you a website. You might really like it. It's called Missing in America,
Okay.
and there are hundreds of thousands of missing children there, and you can break it down by state.
We had, like I said, we had one up here. Yeah, but he's been missing. He's been missing for years. And his name is Juan, I think it is. And everybody was out looking for him, including me. And his mother was with some man while the kids were outside, and nobody knew where he went. He's been gone now for oh God, he's been gone for a long time. And every year, our police department will put, oh, he's still missing. He might look like this, and of course they have this other picture of him, but it's really them thinking that's what he's going to look like. But I honestly think that he's in Puerto Rico somewhere because she was sleeping and he was out and he was only 6. And last thing they noticed, they seen him on a bike and he was gone.
Mm.
So I was thinking about him too, because even that time I was out there. I went out looking for him. You know,
And we see a lot of girls missing, but the truth of the matter is there are more boys missing in America than girls.
Yes. Yes.
really. See,
Yes.
I was just
More boys are trafficked than girls in America.
Jesus. Stop it.
Yeah. I know it's so sad.
It is so.
Yeah, I'm like, and then of course, the kids are out here, and there's little kids around my house. I mean, there's a park across the street where they can go play, and they're out there, and all I could think of sitting in my car because I smoke cigarettes, right? So I'll sit outside in my car, and I'm looking at all these little kids, and there's no mom, and I'm just like, oh, you just never know. And then, of course, when I got into watching all this stuff, I'm thinking all these kids, I'm like, oh, please don't do that. Get in the house, go home. Don't stay in the park until after dark. I could go out after dark when I was a kid. My father
Me
wouldn't let us
too.
out.
We had to come in when the
The
street
street
lights
lights
came
came
on.
on. But, anyways, yeah. So,
Linguini, hello.
so it's
Linguini.
what's the name of that website?
Missing in America.
Okay.
The amount of children that are missing is just astonishing to me. I'll be a hover mom. I don't care what people say about me.
Mm-mm.
My
That's one
child
thing.
has,
I don't care what people think about me either. But you know, like, and when she took, what kills me the most is other people are in there with autistic children, and she's in there. But she talked about me and my autistic child. You know, and I'm like,
and the other thing I'll tell you, my child's never spent the night at a friend's house, not even at a slumber party. We don't do that at my house. You sleep at home.
yeah, we weren't
Mm-hmm.
allowed either. We weren't allowed. We weren't allowed to sleep out. Nobody was allowed to sleep over. You
Yeah,
know,
you don't know where the devil sleeps.
the house is a house, and
The
it should.
devil doesn't sleep.
And
That's
I'm
the
like, but I got
problem.
toys in there, and we
That's
could
exactly
play.
right.
But we had a yard, I mean, we didn't roam off. I didn't take off. I mean, people did, weird things, but I mean, we were always watched. We could never. Finally, when I got older, I'm like, "You gonna let me out of the yard?" I think I was like 13, and my girlfriend lived across the street. She goes, "Yeah." She goes, "But I'm gonna watch you go in the house and stay in there."
The good thing is, I have a group of friends. My group of friends is quite large, and we all have the same thought pattern. When our kids have birthday parties, we usually do like a backyard birthday party,
Yeah.
and everybody comes over and eats, and we have a good time, and then everybody goes home.
All the years like with Bobby until he was 4, and 4 is when he got diagnosed. And
When he was 4.
yeah, because I didn't know what autism was.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was home on a computer looking it up, and I'm like, oh, he's not flapping his hands. He's not doing that, and he's not all hyper, and but he was. I was in denial. I didn't want to face
It
it.
wasn't that you were in denial, you lived it, so you didn't see it.
Yep. Exactly.
But I remember going to court to get the guardianship paperwork, and I was like, the other girls had to like go get lawyers to fill it out. I'm like, I can help you because I filled mine out. I can help you.
Mm-hmm.
Even I'm like, I'm here, and I did it all myself. Instead of taking it to a lawyer and having a lawyer do it, I
You
did it
know what?
myself.
I just filled those paperwork out too, and I did it myself. It wasn't difficult.
I mean, I had to like go to the doctors. I had to go to his neurologist. I had to go to different, his pediatrician, and of course, they have, they got me to help me to get me in, and then we went to court and I got him, and that was it. But the
Okay.
hardest thing was like I said, having my son, sit there and be told that he would never be, he would never be able to do.
Now, I will tell you, different cases get different amounts of time because I was told that when I filled this out, it'll only be good until as long as she's on my medical insurance, which is 24 or yeah, 24 in my state.
Is she on Social Security?
No, she's on my medical insurance, which is
See, Bobby didn't. Of course, my brother was like, I don't know why you don't get, Social Security for him. Is she on Social Security
no.
for him? I'm like, no, I can well afford my son. And I mean, I was a licensed dietitian nutritionist. I was working. I don't know why you don't get, Social Security for him. I could take care of my kid.
Well, that was something too. They kept telling, even the doctor's office. I've had calls from agencies saying your child is probably eligible.
I could take care of my kid.
Well, that for Social Security benefits. Would you like us to help you apply? No, she can function, but mine can function as long
Yeah.
as she's medicated. She can function. She's doing very well in school. We just have to make sure she stays. She can function, but mine can's on the right track, and we're not giving her an easy out. I want her to be a successful human being.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's it's true. These, I don't know. I think like with Bobby, I mean, he's learning so much over there. I mean, he cleans off the tables. He the tables. He washes the counters, and it makes me so proud that he does it. Because I know he used to do it. He does it here when he's home. But yeah, kid.
So, Sue, do you have kids?
I do. A 19-year-old girl and a 23-year-old son.
That's
Aw.
wonderful. Yeah, mine are 38, 34, 27. No, 28. I'm sorry, he's 28 and 17.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing.
Anybody else?
Anybody else on the panel have children? Oh my gosh. I know y'all do.
I
Brandy
have
fell
three.
asleep, I think.
I have three. My daughter will be 21 on the 26th. I have a 17-year-old and a 10-year-old.
My son
Sleep, I think.
will be 24 actually on the 22nd.
Aw, happy birthday to
Hmm.
him.
Happy? Do you have any children?
I do. I have three.
22nd.
Aw.
I have two boys and a girl. My oldest is he'll be 30 this year. And then I have a 22-year-old and then a 19-year-old.
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
Anybody
Brandy.
besides me a grandma?
I am a grandma too. I have actually have three granddaughters and another one on the way.
Aw.
So I
Hey.
have a 21-year-old granddaughter, a
Mm-hmm.
13-year-old grandson, a 6-year-old granddaughter, and another one on the way.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So the two that have them on the way, if they're girls, can you name them Capri Sun, please?
Are you
I'm
going to
Oh
gonna
sing
get
boy.
a song tonight,
somebody.
Sarah?
Somebody's gonna get their kid named Capri Sun before this is over with. It's gonna be a
Sarah
thing.
Sue, you're going to keep going with that, Sarah Sue.
I swear. I'm gonna find some hippie that wants to name their kid Capri Sun.
Actually, the one that's on the way is another boy.
I'm gonna find some hippie that wants. Oh, happy? Is it a granddaughter?
We don't know. They're not going to find out.
Okay, so
It's another boy.
Find out.
you'll have that name ready
Yes, we'll have
as
it
soon as it
ready.
pops out. Okay, good deal.
Just tell her to take over the birth certificate.
Yeah, and if
You'll
they
sign her
don't
name, but I'm going to sign a baby's
name it
name.
that, we can just call it.
Have that name ready.
Yes, and if it's a girl, we'll nickname it Capri, and if it's a boy, we'll nickname it Sun.
And then we can have Sarah sing that song, call that song. Sign a baby's
Name it
name.
that, we can just call it.
I,
Yes,
she's singing
exactly.
that, I'm like, oh my God.
Well, Allie tonight, my friend Lee Galley. Yes,
She's
she's an attorney in Pennsylvania, and we're really good friends. And she's pregnant again. And as soon as I found out, I texted her, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you've got to name that baby Capri Sun if it's a girl." And she's like, "You're effing crazy." I don't talk like that, but she does. She drops the F bomb all the time, and she will gladly tell you that. Like she's not afraid of it, but. She's like, "You're effing crazy," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. My sister wouldn't name her kid that. She thought I was crazy." I said, "But can you do it?" And she's like, "No." But tonight she said, the name Capri is really cute name. She said, "But I don't know about the sun part." And I said, "Well, you just tell them that their Aunt Sarah Sue will call them Capri Sun." And so,
So I have to tell you, I have a friend in Michigan who is Hispanic also, and they decided to name her granddaughter Novia. Do you know what that means?
Nulia?
Novia.
No, I don't.
It means girlfriend, and all of her little white friends call her girlfriend.
Oh my God, I love it so much.
This is
that's so cute.
That that would be something I would do. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, royalty.
Oh, I'm going to thank you for letting me come up.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
kick me out now. I'm going to
are
stay.
you sure? You going to bed? I love you, Nutty.
No, I'm not. I was going to go. I'm going to sign a cigarette.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you
Good
for
night.
listening to me. And
Oh, you can
anything
come
you
up,
guys need, just hit.
Nutty.
No, I'm not. I was going to go with me up.
We will, girl. We will.
You can toss me out now, but I'll be back.
Anytime.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll be listening.
you have
We will.
You can toss me out now.
kids, royalty?
I do. I have 9.
What?
Yeah, and she looks like a snack, don't she?
I'll be listening.
You have
And she got 9 children. I said she
I'm
looks
one
like
of
a snack.
13, so I appreciate that comment.
I have
And she got 9 children.
9, and I have 3 grandbabies and 1 on the way.
Is it going to be a girl? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Not
we don't
Um,
know.
tell her no.
It's way too early. We
Just
don't
say
know.
no. You can't tell her that because your puppy's name is Capri Sun.
I'm going to name everything Capri Sun until somebody names something that goes on legal documents as Capri Sun, and
Because your puppy's name is Capri Sun.
it's as Capri Sun,
Oh
and it
my
says
gosh.
Aunt Sarah
Oh
Sue
my
named you.
God, Sarah.
Right?
Your dog as a service animal, it'll be a legal document.
As Capri Sun, and well, there
I
you
ain't
go.
doing anything for you. You threaten me all the time.
I will bring a frog if you don't name that grandbaby
Wow.
Capri Sun.
Oh well.
It'll be a legal document.
Oh, Ina said, "Whoa." We've
I
known.
haven't had this. I haven't been in this conversation. If anything happens,
She
You
said,
guys
"No."
think she's so sweet and so kind.
We've known.
haven't
So sweet and so kind. You guys do not know what she does to me.
She threatens her with frogs, Ina.
I
For the
did.
past 3 years.
Have 3 years. Can you believe it's been 3 years?
I hate frogs too. Like I can't stand it.
Do 3 years.
Have 3
You
years.
see, I just come up here and stay on mute until she summons me because that's how scared I am.
Oh my gosh. I have the power of the amphibian over you.
No, Sarah is the sweetest lady. Like she doesn't speak nothing ill about anybody, and I'm like, how can you be so patient with all these strange people?
You
I'll
don't
get
know
up
what
here and
happens
cuss my
behind.
brains out.
You
No,
don't
I'm
know
just
what
kidding. I don't.
happens behind closed doors.
I
Ina, what
heard
is your
Sarah
accent,
too.
Ina? Where are you from?
You
I'll
don't
get
know
up
what
here and
happens
cuss
behind.
I am Lithuanian, but I live in UK.
Awesome.
So it's a mixture.
Listen, I
It,
heard Sarah
it
Sue
sounds
earlier.
beautiful.
It
I
is
heard Sarah
beautiful.
Sue earlier talk
Yeah.
about what she would like to do to a horrible person, and it was pretty graphic. And I never thought I'd hear something like that come out of Sarah Sue's
I
mouth.
did.
Thank you,
Ever.
Brandy. Thank
Who were
you.
you talking about, Sarah Sue? Were you talking about George?
Well, I
No.
mean, it could go for him too. But these people in Pennsylvania, I can't remember their names.
Talking about Sarah Sue? Were you talking about George?
People in Pennsylvania, I can't remember their names. But the little girl, she's 12 years old, and her name is Melinda. And my friend Lee Galley is doing her federal civil suit. And she was unalived, and she was 12 years old. I can't go into detail about all the things that happened to her, but one of the things that happened to her is her parent, and she was unalived, poured soap up her nose and in her eyes. Yeah. That's one of the things. They kept her shackled all the time.
How old was she?
She was 12. That's one of the things. They kept her shackled all the time. They made her turn off the computer camera on her Zoom so they could punch her in the face, they said.
She was shackled if she like had an accident on herself. Obviously, she can't go to the bathroom. Then they would, abuse her. I mean, abuse her because of that.
Mm-hmm. And then they made her sleep on the floor, chained to the bed. While they slept in the bed, they would eat in front of her, and she was like starving. They fed her hot sauce. They would take her by the neck and her hair and put her in a cold shower, and then they said something. I'm gonna
Wait
crack
a minute. I know this case. Is this the one where the aunt was arrested too? Not just the mom, the stepdad, and the aunt?
God, I don't know. I'm gonna talk out of pocket if I don't. It Rendell something. Anybody remember the last name?
Have you seen the new case Snaps is working on with that little? She just keeps covering it. The little girl that was unalive too. I think she was 13 and pregnant, and she disappeared. They can't find her.
No, I didn't know about that one.
But they know that she's deceased because they found clothing that had enough red stuff on it that they'll never find.
What's the name? Do you know, Jackie?
It's Rendell Hoagland.
Yeah, Rendell Hoagland in Pennsylvania.
And Cindy Marie Warren.
I'll
send you a link, Ina.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's disgusting, the stuff that they did to her. There's an affidavit out, and it's Cindy Marie Warren.
I'll send you a link.
50 pages long of all the stuff that they did to her. And my friend Allie, who's their attorney, had to sit in court and listen to an affidavit out, but and at 6 had to sit in court and listen to to all the stuff that they did to that child today. And I said, had to sit in court and listen to, and I will say it again. You know, like paper cuts aren't good enough. So you get those big, thick manila, like
Envelopes. Yep.
yeah, and you paper cut them in every part of their body that you possibly can think of. Then you pour rubbing
Tracy
out.
Lynn. Yes, yes, yes. It's the case in Detroit. Do you remember the young lady's name?
Naziah Harris.
Naziah Harris. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
All that cases. Oh my God.
Or cardboard, yellow Guinea. I like your thinking too. So manila and cardboard. You give them paper cuts.
Naziah Harris. Oh, my God.
Cuts. You pour rubbing alcohol on them. You let them heal up almost till they're almost healed, and then you start paper cutting them again, and then pour the alcohol on them again, and then you do the process over and over and over again, over and over and over again. And so yeah, I'm sorry, Anna. I know you think I'm a precious baby.
I
Until they
never
have
thought
red
I would
stuff,
hear that come out
no
of
more red
their.
stuff in their body.
Yeah,
Listen, they
Yeah.
said they found red stuff all over that house.
yeah.
Like she was,
In
you
the
know,
in the
tortured
shower.
all over the house.
Yeah. And there was another child in there who was a younger male child that witnessed all of this.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, and he is safe, not even in the state. He is far, far away from there, and nobody knows where he's at, and nobody's going to know.
So, Sarah Sue, you have to look at that Naziah case.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good morning.
You too.
Oh, Happy, you can fall asleep in here if you want to, babe.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go do some laundry and then probably go to sleep.
That
I love you.
Naziah case.
Love you too, guys.
Can I
Take
ask
care.
y'all real quick, one quick question that I want to ask y'all. Okay, royalty. My friend, I'm going to cry.
So the 13-year-old girl was not pregnant by her stepdad. It was the aunt's boyfriend who had already been in prison and wasn't even supposed to be around children for essaying children in the past. His own daughter. He gave an STD to his 4-year-old child. Blind child.
I mean, if I wasn't already crying about something, I'm crying about that now too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But one of my one of my friends came in here and she said that she is she wanted me to pray for her and that she's going to rehab. So
Oh.
if you will please just say a prayer for her. It's in the chat. I'm not going to say her name. If you want to go back and read it, you can, but I'm not going to say her name. She said it in the chat, but I just don't feel like I should say that out of respect. But and God knows. So if y'all please pray for her. She's broke my heart tonight, and I asked her to get in the box so I could pray for her. And she said that she would try to get in tomorrow night. And I messaged, but she is in a rehab right now, so she is safe. But
But you can do the prayer for her, even if she is in the in the comments. You can do it, and she will hear it.
do what?
I think that would be nice.
Do what?
You can do the we can do the prayer thing.
Yeah.
And
I
she's
just
in
want.
comments, and she would hear it.
Yeah,
And I think it would be nice.
I just want y'all to pray for her, though. Each and
Yeah.
every one of y'all. I don't care if it's the universe, if you pull energy from a crystal, if you do Buddha, if you do whatever. And I'm not trying to make fun. I'm just trying to say I don't care what you believe in, please,
Absolutely.
because I respect everyone's beliefs. But I meet a lot of people on here that really have my heart, and I don't know how to deal with all these emotions sometimes.
Oh, Sarah. I'm really shit at being when people cry around. I'm really bad. So best I can do is offer you a toothpick, maybe.
A toothpick? I'd take a toothpick.
I just like to laugh.
I know you
It's
do.
just my coping sort of
Listen,
thing, you know.
that's my coping mechanism too. So we might be running into each other making jokes because that's my coping mechanism.
I just like to laugh.
I know you do. But anyway, yeah, if y'all would pray for her,
Well,
jokes because that's my coping mechanism. And absolutely, shall we say? I'm gonna start, and I've already started a prayer book. Shall we say? And I even put down your TikTok names, and I've even said one of my friends is named Coochie Chronicles, and I prayed for her. And I prayed for her audibly at the altar in front of my pastor. He heard me say Coochie because I didn't know what else her name was. In front of my pastor. And I was like, but
I
God
bet his
knows.
eyes were like,
Yeah, my pastor was like, Lord Jesus, I'm going to baptize her right now. But, God knows. But
Who is Shelly C? Is she telling you something?
yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Shelly, do you want to come up in a box?
Something?
Yeah. If you don't have to. But this is a very. Do you want to come up in a box? Safe space. We get a little sideways sometimes and get funny. You've been here long enough, but you know that I'm the lover of all humans, and you can't. Okay. So if you just request,
Oh, Coochie Chronicles says she loves you.
oh, Coochie, I love you too. I can't. Look, it's like I said her name one time. I didn't even have to Beetlejuice her, and she was already here.
Yeah.
I love you too.
I've said some crazy stuff in church during confessions, right?
I mean, you got to get it all out, right? I love you too. I mean, you got to get it all out, right?
That priest looked at me and he said, "Ma'am, you're not actually going." He said, "No, actually," he said, "Jackie, you wouldn't actually take somebody else's life, would you?" I said, "Well, if it was not actually going," he said, "His life, would you?" I said, "Well, if it was between me and them, I'm walking out."
Oh my gosh. Miss Shelley.
How are you?
Well, I'm good. A good tear felt cleansing is good every now and then.
I know I had some angry ones earlier today.
Do what, babe?
I had some very angry ones earlier today.
I'm
You
so
know,
sorry.
today.
Do what, babe? You
So
know you can reach out to me anytime.
it was just one of those days. I mean, we were trying to avoid something anyway, thinking that it was going to go awry just the way her mama was acting. And I would say for like a week or so. So my daughter wanted to go to a very close friend of ours is getting married, and they're a young couple that she knows from church. We're really
Yeah.
good friends with the groom's parents, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
she's been very involved and loves them to death. So she called her mom and said, "I know it's your weekend, but could you switch with daddy so I can go to this wedding?" And her mama lost her mind, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and was pretty mean to her on the phone. And so then my daughter was like, "I'm not going." And I was like, "Livia, you have to go. It's your mom's time, you know?" And she was like, "I'm not going. My brother didn't go. I'm not going." Like this whole thing. And she had everything planned out. She told me, "If she comes to my school, I'll just sit on the ground." And I was like, "Oh no, we can't do this, you know?"
She's gonna do a sit-in.
Right. And so she did try to call her mama last night. If she comes to my school, I'll just sit on the ground. And Thursday night and ask her one more time. And her mom absolutely said no and used all sorts of manipulative. Did try to call her mama last night. And we told her that you need to be with your family. We're your family. I was like we're not her family. I don't know,
Right.
but
Mm.
just all sorts of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And so to avoid it, my husband said, "Look, we're going to meet at the sheriff's office because that's where we not her family. I don't know.
Right.
Do the exchange of our older son."
Mm-hmm.
And she of
Safe
course threw a
place.
fit all night long, threw a fit about it, and he said, "Oh well, at the sheriff's office because that's where we." It's not going to happen at school. You need to be there, you know, at the time. So I took her out of school an hour early, and he come picked her up and took her to the sheriff's office, and it's videotaped. And he said he stayed in the car, and she come out, mom come out, and older sister who's about 27, her older brother who's 13 is in the car with baby niece. It's just like 3-4 months old in the car. And so the older sister and mom come out, and mom just starts yelling at the niece. It's just like Olivia through the window. And she unlocked the door and opened the door. And my husband got out of the car and come around, and by that time, she had already had the seatbelt off of our 8-year-old daughter, trying to pull her out of the seat. And her 8-year-old daughter was fighting for everything she had. And by that, her 8-year-old daughter was fighting for everything she had, to not go with her and screaming and yelling. And my husband stopped it. There were lots of choice words said. 8-year-old daughter was fighting for everything she had. So he's telling me this, and I can't be there because of the way the court order is written right now. that and so I hate it. I always dread it. I'm always like, you should take somebody with you. But he's like, there's cameras there. I'm fine. So he got home, and I'm like, well, if that's what's happening, we've already had one case with CPS. That's why our daughter's here, was because CPS took her away from her for a beating that her husband gave her and that her stepdad gave her. And so, and they just dropped in because CPS took her away from her. Charges like a month and a half ago, which was a horrible day for me, right?
Right.
I walked out of that courtroom, charges like a month and a half ago, with a judge who wouldn't even listen to anything about how I've spent every last dime of my retirement money trying to keep this kid safe. And this isn't my baby, but this is my baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, like, I've given up a lot of stuff just to have her mom do it again. And then, like, I had bought her this pretty little dress to wear to the wedding, and so I wanted her to try it on. And as soon as we took her top off, there you can see it. There's just scratch marks all over her neck. I had bought her this pretty little dress neck where her mom was grabbing her hard. My husband didn't tell me the half of it. There's no way that you could see it. There's just scratch marks all over her. No way that she didn't. And I was like, were you scared? And Livy was like, no, I was gonna fight her. I'm like, you're such a spunky little kid, but
You are taking pictures of everything, right?
Yeah, did you
we
take
called
pictures of that?
CPS. Yes, we
Don't
called
trust
CPS.
CPS.
Oh, I know. Listen, they messed us the first time around. They totally messed us the first time around, and they let her go with they no charges. They didn't charge her with anything. They just dismissed the case, and they
Shelley, you
promised us
honestly, date stamp pictures, print them, keep a journal with the pictures in it.
charge her with anything. They just dismissed the case.
A calendar. Make a calendar.
Can she not get those notarized?
You know what? I have so
Journal with the pictures in it.
I've dedicated my life to doing that for like the last 3 years now, which is just it's a miracle because it's the only traction we've done. I've dedicated my life to doing is the fact that I just have everything so documented and ready to go. Like,
Doing it. I work for the state at the Health and Human Services Commission, and we're in the same building as CPS, which is Child Protective Services. And they have told us over and over and over documentation and pictures.
Yeah.
I do think it's the only thing. Like,
And they have told us over and over.
so because our first case was dismissed, our criminal case was dismissed as well. I have reasons for thinking that that was done for some corruption, but I can't prove it, so I can't keep saying that. But I know what I feel because I was dismissed as well. I feel like if it would have been done in a different county,
In your opinion, you can say that all you
in
want.
my opinion, if with a
You
different judge
absolutely
in a
can.
different county, we wouldn't have had no problem. Because I myself am going to press the situation with having a redone of the last CPS case. There's nothing I can do about the criminal case at this point. I mean, I've been on the phone with the AG so many
Would you
times,
care? Would you care if I?
nothing I can do about.
Would you care if I talk to you offline eventually after you tell your story, and then talk to Kristen about this, my friend, and
Kristen and I have we've started
would you care if I
to contact. I sent her a copy of the order the other day and both case
okay, good.
numbers and which county it was here in Nebraska. I'm in to contact. I sent her in Nebraska So I live in a particular big county, but this is in a smaller county,
Yeah.
just to the west of us a little bit. And it's a very small town, and everybody helps everybody out. And that is what happened in this case. In my opinion, absolutely, because the judge who was originally assigned to both the juvenile and the criminal case, my opinion, absolutely, because his son and our son play on the same baseball team, and stepfather who caused the abuse to my daughter, well, and the criminal case to my daughter, was their coach. And our son
Yeah.
was also not removed from the house. He was left there to stay in the house. And I've never in my daughter life known of any CPS case where they pull one kid and not the other.
Do you know, have you been in contact
House. And I've never in my
with the ombudsman's office?
yes, so all we have is the AG's office. We don't have an ombudsman
Have you been in contact?
here in Nebraska, but there is something called a citizens review board. So that is kind of the similar thing to here in Nebraska, but kind of the similar thing to ombudsman. So that is where I am taking my review right now. To start there, kind of the similar thing to. I've tried to figure out if there was like they never told us that they were going to dismiss this case. They never told
I
us
would like
why.
to join the queue
To start there,
to speak next. I'm listening to what you're saying, but I have something really important to say in a moment.
they would never tell us why there was like a confession and it was on the officer's camera.
To say in a moment.
They would know that stepfather had made to this abuse, and the sheriff's department in that county is the only people that stood up that stepfather had made for us. The sheriff's department was 100% good. Like they did their case, they did their investigation thoroughly. They had, our son even said that his sister was being abused in the house. Like there was so much evidence. They suggested that it be a felony assault, and they charged him with a misdemeanor, no bodily harm. And I don't know
So,
how that happened either.
so you
And they charged him with a
did say that yesterday this took place in the police department parking lot?
yes. My husband made her go to the sheriff's department of a different county, in Douglas County, which is a bigger county.
Ask them to pull the footage and you'd like a copy of it on a disc or on a drive.
Absolutely, that will be the first thing Monday morning my attorney's doing. I've been up all night writing everything down. I made my husband write. I was like, you just write it right now. An email, just give me everything you can think of, what time you can think, just everything so that you don't forget anything. Because if I can get you to write it down right now, I know that it's the best that we can have. And by the way, you guys, I've decided that I'm going to go ahead and get my JD. So I'm studying for the LSAT in August. So I feel like the only way that I can make change in this state is if I become an attorney and do my JD. So.
That's
Well, I'm
amazing.
hoping for you, and sounds like a great decision on your part.
I might not be as if I become an attorney and do it. Be able to get the best outcome out of our case, but I'll be darned if the next people have to go through the crap that we've had to go through. Able to get the best outcome out of our
And you need to put those affirmations out there. We're going to make this work for our family. We're going to make this is going to go in our
have to go through the crap that we've had to go through.
this is going to go in our favor. You're going to protect her forever.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to her. I'm so glad I wasn't there. I would have lost my mind. It was probably a good thing.
And you know
I'd be in
what?
jail too.
I'd have gone to jail. So,
I would have. I would have gone to jail.
And that's why you weren't there.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Bad
because
mistake.
you got to be there to be the one to fight for her, and not be. You can't fight for her behind bars.
I
That's
hate to
very
bust
true.
up in here like a bat out of hell, but I
Me
have some
too.
very important breaking news.
Ethan, honey, are you being sweet? I don't mean. Are you being sweet?
Bat out of hell, but I
Me
have some
too.
very important. No, because Sarah Sue, I haven't seen you in church with me.
Oh, for the love of God! I've been in church. I was in church today at my brother and my
Now, I
sister.
agree with what Shelly has to say, but I'm saying, Sarah Sue, you got to watch this one because she's got a mouth on her, and I've been setting up. I mean, I'm a back row Baptist because I
I
got a
am
bad
too.
mouth too. But I have not seen. I sit in that back row and I scan like an eagle, and I ain't seen Sarah Sue there one day. So where you been, Sarah?
I ain't seen you either at the altar, son.
I ain't going down to the altar now. I might get burned. I'm
No,
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I know
dragging,
this is a serious topic, and I'm
dragging
listening to
Birdie.
whatever y'all are saying. But I mean, I can't help but come in here and mess with Sarah Sue because
I know. Listen,
I
I
mean
was like, oh Lord, is he coming in hot? He's going to say something. Please be
I
gentle.
am. I'm coming in after you, boo boo. I mean, I ain't messing
Listen,
with nobody else. It's you, friend.
Ethan, I came into your live the other day requesting a box, and you totally ignored me.
I
And I was
don't
like,
put people up unless I'm. Sarah, you don't want me to put. Do you know how my live works?
Ethan, no, I don't. In a box, and you totally ignored me. But I requested a box, and I don't care. You put
Well,
me in a box.
first off, I don't really look at any of the chat or anything that's going on, but live works.
Ethan, no, I don't.
Second off, the only people I put in box are people that I'm making fun of or chapping their ass. So I mean, you
No,
better be glad I didn't put you up in the box because then my chat would go to comment
Wait a
the
minute.
ass chap emoji, and
can we
I
make
mean
a
that.
Are you Chef's cousin? Because that's the only people Chef puts in the box too.
seriously?
Who Chef talks
Minute.
ass chap emoji, and
Yeah.
Yes.
me and Chef are friends. But I'm telling you, you don't want to come up to my box because most of the people I put up in the box are getting. Who Chef talks? Their ass chapped. So you
Ethan,
don't.
listen. Can we make a deal that
But
like
if you want to, yes. Next time I go live, come up there and I'll chap your ass, and then
no,
and then
that's not
I'll
what I'm
probably be I'll be
saying.
banned from your live. So it was nice to see you, everybody, because
You
I'm
will
telling you,
not. You will not be banned from my live ever. But what I was saying is, can we make a deal that like I could come up on
because
you
I'm
will
telling you.
not you will on your live and you totally shock people like we go to church together and we go to the altar together and
Yeah, we can because
you're not
these. I
chapping my
mean,
booty.
because I got a bad mouth, so I don't think nobody's going to believe I'm up in the church. So I'll bring you up as my witness.
Look,
But
man.
Sarah
I
is a
don't
good.
actually, Sarah, because I got a bad mouth, so I don't think nobody's. Sue, no, you're leading me astray again. I don't think I need to lie about going to church with you because once I go to heaven, Sue, no, you're leading me astray. Because once I go to heaven, God's gonna be like, remember you and Sarah Sue from TikTok? Y'all were lying about going to church together, and y'all did.
I'm never
I
eating
mean,
with
I do get on. God's gonna be like, remember you.
I'm never
I
eating
mean,
with
I do get on online church, and I do go to church, but I don't go to
I
church with
love
Sarah
you.
Sue.
Well,
I
I
love
can tell
yeah.
you're a Southern Baptist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I'm never
But I
eating
mean,
with
I do get on.
yeah.
Yeah, I know that's right.
He'd be from the South for sure.
Yes, I am.
Ethan, I
I mean,
love that you came up in here and listen. Yeah,
yeah, I know that's right.
you have a huge platform, and which I bought some of my people because I found out that you could do that on Ed in here. And listen, see one night, and um, I'd bought my friend some, and he got some followers, and I was like,
You can buy
woo!
followers
One night, and I had, yeah, on
on
Etsy.
Etsy.
Yeah, I bought him like 10,000
I didn't
followers.
know that.
Yeah, so
Oh
he
Now,
got
who
my
is Mama
God.
Jo? See, Sarah Sue, you can buy followers. Mama Jo. See, Sarah Sue, you're asking me if I'm going to be sweet. Well, look at Mama Jones in the chat.
What?
Don't follow
Will
Sarah
y'all
Sue.
buy and follow us now?
She said laugh
See, Sarah Sue.
faces. She's kidding, Ethan.
Mhm.
She's kidding.
Me
She
and Sarah
loves
Sue
you.
are free. I can't believe you even had to ask if I was coming up here being nice. I
I
mean,
know, but
don't you know me? I
I
mean,
do
Sarah
love
Sue
you.
are free. I can't believe you. Don't you know me? I
I do.
mean,
I do know you, but we were in the middle of something serious, and I was like, Lord
I know.
Jesus, if I've said something wrong and I didn't know it, and
No,
he's
I'm not.
fixing
Even if you did, I would come up with grace. I was just coming to pick with you.
look, he shows grace. He knows about church. He does. Lord's mercy and grace is new
Well,
every
I'd
day.
be not. I mean, I'd be not. I mean, you. I mean, if I come up with grace, that's when you need to be worried because it's like, oh, you did say something wrong. But if I
I
come up here
know.
picking, that's when I'm just up here, just
Okay,
acting a fool,
So when Ethan picks at me, that means he loves me, guys.
speaking of grace, Ethan,
Yes.
I used to give everybody grace until I got into
just acting a fool.
So when
this group, and now I can't.
Hard.
Well, I'm telling you, some people I show grace, and then some people I'm like, no, I'm not showing them grace. If they want grace, they can go talk to Jesus.
That's exactly where I'm at these days.
That's where
Because I show grace, and then some people,
I
I
too.
mean, with forgiveness too, some people are like, oh, you need to be more forgiving. I said, my forgiveness ain't getting you into heaven. Go talk to Jesus.
I'm at these days.
That's where I.
Because
But we do need to give people second chances because sometimes, but things are misunderstood.
depending on who they are.
Everything.
Yes,
Agreed.
but
I mean, I don't, I ain't that bothered by much of this. I love to talk with anybody and play with anybody, but I'm telling you, if we have a problem, I'm going to come in here I'm going to come in here like tiptoeing with grace and all that, play with anybody, but I'm telling you that. So if I fly up in here acting a fool, that's how we're friends. Now, if I come up in here and say, hey, Sarah Sue, I want to talk to you about something, that's when we got a problem.
you're not gonna be scared.
If I got a problem with somebody, I'm not flying in guns or pew pews a blazing, as they say.
Right? I haven't
I'm
seen you in a
flying
while.
in.
I'm gonna be scared.
Though. What?
I haven't seen you in a little bit. I've seen you on a couple lives, like for yourself, like your own lives, and I've come in and listened, and I love them. But
Yeah, I've just been minding my own business lately. Not much. I go over and watch stuff, and I kind of watch, but I really haven't been up on no panels. I've been watching
Ethan.
Dora,
you
and
watch me.
I
yeah,
didn't
well, hell, I was in here right now, wasn't I?
I didn't realize Ethan was this person. I watch all your videos. I
Yeah,
didn't
well, hell, I was in here right now.
Ethan.
Thank you,
He's amazing.
thank
No,
Did
you.
you
he's
see?
good.
Did you see Debbie came in and she's in the
I watch all your videos.
basement? Tell
Who's
her to come in
Debbie?
the box.
Deb, get your booty up here.
My
Get your
friend
booty in that
Debbie.
box.
Debbie's in the basement.
Yep.
Tell
Who's
her to come in
Debbie?
the box.
Ethan is just a spicy dude. Uh, he's like he really chops his panel, and I'm like, oh my lord, somebody's gonna get grilled today. You don't
That,
like it, you can leave it.
that's the way
Are
he
you
talks
talking
to me,
about
like
me or somebody else?
You sir.
you, sir.
Oh.
That's the way he shows me love, though.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't. Well, that's why Sarah Sue's. Come on now, those of y'all who watch me, please tell Sarah Sue she does not want to come up to my panel.
Don't want to
No,
go in
you
his panel.
don't.
I'm like, I don't. Well, that's why Sarah Sue.
Don't want to
No,
go in
you
his panel.
don't.
I do.
thank you, Jackie, and Sarah
When
Sue's
he
like,
comes
you didn't
around,
put me up on your panel.
Don't want to
no,
go in
you
his panel.
don't.
I'm like,
Yeah, nope.
because I'm trying to
I'm
keep a
scared to
friend.
even go into the basement of his lives. Let
Yeah,
alone
when
go on
he comes
You didn't
around.
put me up on your panel.
the panel.
Exactly, and I like Sarah Sue, so that's. That was an act of grace. I was like,
I
because if I
love you
put her
too,
up on
babe.
that panel,
His lives. Let
Yeah.
alone go on.
I'd be done blocked, and I wouldn't be able to see her lives no more, and none of that mess. So then I'd be stuck out in the cold.
No.
And then you go into hell as well, because Sarah Sue will speak to God, and then
In a handbasket.
No, no, me and Sarah Sue are going to be both in his office, and we're going to be going.
Yes.
Like children. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. Well, no, me and Sarah Sue are going to be did this. Well, he did it, and
We're
hell,
going to
he
wear
might
him
send us
down.
both down there.
We're going to wear him
I'll,
down to where he
I'll
has to
say,
go down.
I'll say, I'm fine with Sarah Sue. Well, actually, no, I don't have a problem with her. That's why I didn't put her up on my panel because I didn't want, I'm telling you, if you come up on my panel, it's not good.
Well, so you can't show another side of your soft self that you love me and that we
He
can
doesn't
dance
have a
back and
soft
forth?
side.
I'm here right now showing.
So you can't show another side of
Showing that.
I know, I love it.
I'm
After
here right now showing. This is it. This is it,
Listen,
Sarah Sue. What
I want
more?
to paint. I want to paint your little head off.
I'm here right now showing.
I want to paint your little head off. You're so cute. I love it. That's my
This
time
is
of
it.
enjoyment.
Okay, Sarah Sue, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I gotta be to work in 3 hours.
So cute. I love it.
And say it. I gotta be to work in 3 hours, so I'm gonna need you to drop me now. Shelly, I'm gonna pray for your family. Say it. I gotta be to work in 3 hours.
Yes.
You know,
Prayers, man.
I hate
I'm
to
gonna
say
go.
this, but
I'm gonna go down too. But
No,
thank you for having me up and play. And
Ethan. No. 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 You don't get to drop.
I'll be snoring on here in a minute.
That's okay. It messes up my algorithm.
I hate to
But
having me up and play and
Ethan, algorithm.
I hate to
But
say it,
I got
but
to. I
I
want you to
feel like
stay up.
it was
Go
maybe
ahead,
it was
Tissa.
kind of a blessing from God, you know,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I didn't know what we were going to
I
do.
got
But
to. I
I
want you to
feel
stay
like
up.
it was a we were going to go back in March to see what was happening in custody, but this might have just sealed the deal for us. So,
Yeah.
you know, I hate to say that. I hate that it's happening. I hate that I had to explain it to her, and I hate that I have to apologize to her for it. But it might have been what we needed to
Shelley, evil
come
usually
to.
will extinguish itself. And I think she just did that for
Huh.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
You know, I've told my children, and it's in a different lesson than what you are having to teach right here. But it ultimately means the same thing. I've told my children because my children have had trouble sometimes, but it's with people being mean because they're ultimately, I believe they're jealous. Um, and I'm like, my children have had trouble sometimes. Do not entertain that. Ethan, you dropped. Do not entertain that because let them talk, let them speak. And I'm like, speak their lies because you know your truth. And eventually, those lies will find them out. Speak their lies and they will self implode. And people will see them for what they are. And then you don't have to do anything. And then you don't have to do anything. You can sit back and say, I've done nothing to them, and they made them their own selves look bad. You know, and I know it's in a different aspect, but
It's
I
the
believe
same thing. It is the same thing. You're right, sir. So
I
it
agree.
resonates the same.
Yeah,
it
I think
does.
so too.
People can lie on my name all they want because when it all comes out in the wash, a lot of people are going to be real embarrassed.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, the only thing that's different is that there's a child involved in this,
Right.
and that it is a um, they're using it as a bargaining tool.
Yes.
Now, Shelley, she did not go with her, correct?
No,
They're using it.
Go with her, correct?
no, she did not. She fought her mama in the back of our car.
Good,
She
good girl.
fought her mama to not go because her mama would not. Her mom was just not being respectful of her for the last couple of days. Every time she would talk to her anyway, and I could tell that my 8-year-old had had enough because she just was like the last phone call. Everything her mom said, she was like, "I'm not going," but I'm still not going. And I could tell. And I was like, Livia, you have to go to your mom's house. That's what the court order said. And she was like, she can't make me get out of the car. And you know what? She made sure her mom couldn't make her get out of the car. She held on to everything. She was like, she can't make couldn't make her get out of the car. She held on to everything till my husband got around there to get her. And I had told my husband because I thought it was kind of funny that they were bringing his son at the same time because that's when the exchange time was supposed to be at 6 o'clock for him, and we went at like 3 for her, you know. But she decided to bring him, and I said to him, I'm like, do not get out of that car and go talk to him. I was like, because they're going to try to get her out of the car, I bet. So you stay in the car with her, or you stay right next to her. And sure, he said it didn't even take that long because her mom was out of the car trying to get into our car immediately. So,
Was somebody else
So
there with her?
I have
and sure, he said,
another question for you, though. What is the age for a child to decide in your state?
um, it,
Question for you, though.
there is none. So in the state of Nebraska, it is up to the judge. We don't have a designated age. Um, so
So the judge has to basically interview
interview,
them.
yeah, and they decide if the child understands or not what what the reasoning is before it.
And you
So
said you're in Nebraska.
yes, yes, ma'am.
We'll move to Texas because it's 8 in Texas.
Love it.
My so our older our or middle son, he's the middle one out of all. We have three of them. The two olders we have not seen in 5 years that I've been in this relationship with my husband at all. Um, going on 6. We've had 48 hours with our middle son, who is 13 now. He started at 8 saying he wasn't coming. And mom would just say, you have to go. It's your dad's parenting time. And then he would say no. And well, my husband wasn't going to physically touch him or remove him or make him feel uncomfortable in any way. And
Right.
it's funny because she told that story to my daughter last week on the phone, that she would never physically touch or harm a child, and then she went ahead and tried to today with Livia.
And did
So
exactly what she said she wouldn't do.
exactly, and you know what? And it's all good that we use this parenting app,
Hmm.
because it records everything. So that's all recorded too.
I love that.
So at least when we go back, I really do think it is God's blessing to us, because I hate to say it, but I do think it is, because I think it's going to be the one thing that makes all the worry that I've been having go away.
Yeah.
I think that we're going to be good to go after this.
Yeah.
It's sad. I mean, I hate that in the meantime, I've got a little girl who's going to have to go through a lot more. I think that we're going to be good to go after this counseling. But let me tell you something. I've got the greatest group of people that are surrounding her. She has such a great, who's going to have to go through a lot more, core group of teachers and therapists that we've gotten for her since
Amazing.
she's come to stay with us. Like, we've done nothing but gotten her the best of the best, because I don't want her to go through what I went. I was also a child that was abused. I don't
Mm.
want her to go through the years of crap that I went through, and drug use and alcohol. I just want to try to nip it in the bud for her now and try to get her as healthy as we can, and that's all that matters to me.
And if years of therapy versus years of abuse,
Right?
the therapy is so worth it, and she may have to go through that, but
And she should really appreciate the fact that you are the bonus mother. I'm going
Not
to tell
yet.
you, my three older kids had the same bonus mom. I used to buy that lady birthday and Christmas presents because she loved my children and they loved her.
right.
Had the same bonus mom.
Not yet. She's pretty 8, and 8-year-olds aren't the nicest people. So
No, I'm talking about the mother. They loved her.
Right.
oh yeah, no, the mom does not like me
And
whatsoever.
there lies the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, she doesn't love her own children, so I
That's
mean,
the problem.
No, I'm talking about the mother.
Yeah.
it's not that she's not gonna love nobody, because I feel
How
like
many kids
she's
did she
been
have?
um children. So I
That's
mean,
the problem.
so there was one when they got married that was about 7, and
Mm,
then they had 2 together, and this last one was adopted. They had adopted her. So
really.
she come from a bad situation anyway. She was drug addicted together, and this last one was adopted when she was born. So and I think that's probably what was the main thing for me, because I was like, oh no, you're not going to do this. You're not going to take this baby who somebody entrusted you to when she was born. So give a better life to, and give her a horrible life over my dead body. And I told my husband, either you stand up or you shut up. I was like, we were going to do, and we had to make a decision. I mean, we really had to make a decision in the last couple of months, because we were praying about it, and I hated to make this decision, but I was like,
I'm
your
going to tell
son,
you something.
last couple of months, because
I'm going to tell you something.
your son's on the path of not wanting to be with us right now, and maybe we focus on her, because she's the one that needs more help right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you something. You were wondering why the state hasn't interfered or helped you. It's because she's adopted and they don't want to have mud on their face for doing that.
Yep.
She's adopted from a different state, so
Doesn't
But
matter though.
still, yeah.
They still will cover their butts.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they came and they absolutely took her from us. Like, we didn't have, my husband didn't have custody of her either for about, she was a ward estate for about 45 days, probably. It was
So
just
what?
under, I think if you're at 90 or something, they have to have like a special, we would have had
Hearing.
to go through, yeah. And we didn't quite get there, so.
So I got a question. If she was adopted,
Mm-hmm.
then when they split up and y'all got married, was there a custody agreement, and how did that go with the adoption stuff? I don't know how that
So,
It's
works.
just like they're her
yeah,
biological parents. It works the
she's,
same
Okay.
way.
yep,
Okay.
they're listed on the birth certificate as her biological mom and dad.
And what's
Um,
disgusting is that judges sometimes, and this is just in my opinion, will lean towards the mother
That is
because you're a
definitely what
mother.
happens in this state. It happens in this
And
state, period. That's just
And
the
the
way it
mother
is.
is not always the suitable person.
That's true. And in this state, and the only reason I know is because I've been born and raised here. So um, my dad went through the same thing 40 years ago, you know, and it hasn't
Mm-hmm.
changed at all. And here I am going through it 40 years later on the other side of the coin. And
Yeah.
my dad lives in my basement, by the way, and I don't speak to my mother anymore. So if that tells you anything, like,
Yeah.
there's another, that's probably the other reason why I fight so hard, because, like, I know this story so
You know
very
how to
well.
fight now. You know what? And I will say this, and I've said this a million times to people that I've met, but there's a verse in the Bible, and it's in Esther. Do you know the book of Esther?
Yes, ma'am, I do very well, and I know what you're about to say.
And it says, make me cry, because you know
It's
what I'm
making me
talking
cry.
about, but it says, you were made for such a time as this. You were put in that child's life for a reason. And you know
It's
what I'm
making me
talking
cry.
about, but it says, and and the anguish and the abuse that you went through, I don't even know, but it prepared you to be able to be the protector of this child.
Absolutely.
I wholeheartedly believe it. There's only a few times in my life where I'm like, I heard God, but I heard God when I met my husband say, "This is the man you're supposed to marry." And I was 43 when I got married. Never been married ever. Didn't think I wanted any kids, not at all. But God was like, "This is who you need to be with. This is why." And I didn't know then why, but I know now. I know that this God was like, "This is who you need to be with. My mission. I know this is what I'm supposed to do." And I also know that God's telling me that I need to go fight for the rest of these kids in this state, because I know now. I know that this is nobody else's.
Yeah. And God was saying that back to you then when you married your husband, that you were, and even when you were a child, having the things done, whatever happened to you, God was preparing you for such a time as this.
Seriously, I did not know God when I was a child. It wasn't something that was taught to me, but I knew God.
Preparing you for such a time as this.
But I knew God.
Yeah.
Like, I always knew God. I knew there was a God. I knew that somebody took me other places when things happened, but I knew God. And then there's things I don't remember. There's parts of my life I don't remember, but I ended up okay. I mean, I had my took me other places when things happened. My I had my down times too. There was struggles with it, but
Of
for the most
course.
part, I came out okay. I mean, I had my really great, and I'm a really talented and smart, beautiful woman.
No,
And
you are.
I'm really loving and caring, and I have a big, huge heart for anybody. And I'll
Yeah.
give my shirt to the last person. I'll give my last dollar to anybody. That's how I
Absolutely.
always have been. And
Hmm.
I had to really this last few years stop doing that, because I needed to make sure that I was good for me so that I could be good here,
Yeah, absolutely. You got to take care of yourself first.
right? So that I can take care of this family. And I mean,
Absolutely.
all of a sudden, last May, I became a full time mom, and I've never been a mom. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life, but it's one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life, too.
You're a good one.
You are a good one. Okay, Sarah Sue, I swear it's 4:30
She's
in
like,
the morning.
I've got to go
Hi,
to.
ladies.
I
Oh,
gotta work
listen,
in the morning.
listen. A while ago, it was like, I've got to go.
Okay, Sarah Sue, I swear it's
A while ago, it was like, I've got to go to bed. I've got to be in at work in 5 hours. Now it's like, I've got to be in bed in 4 hours, to work in 4 hours. Now I've got to be to work in 3 hours. Now 2 hours.
okay.
Jackie, I love you, babe.
Thank
Okay,
you,
I'll see you
Jackie.
tomorrow.
Yes, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love
Tomorrow,
you. I'll drop you
Jackie.
down. Working 3 hours, now 2 hours.
Thanks.
If I can figure out how, I think I can. Yep, there we go.
And Miss Deb, I'm kind of glad to see you, because
I was going to say, my Shelly's here. What
I
are
have
you
a story for.
doing?
Oh,
Do you know
man.
my Shelly? Do you know my
I
Shelly?
know Shelly. She's from my room.
That's how I
No.
ended up in your room. There,
Yes,
see.
Yes, she came with me. And
I
she's
want a
got a
Deb
lot
girl.
going on in her life,
Yeah,
and yeah, the
just give
whole
me,
story.
because y'all, I'm gonna tell you, since my dad died 6 years ago, he unalived himself. I've been in a very dark place, and it's been very hard for me to go to church, and very hard for me to not be mad at God. But TikTok, as stupid as that sounds,
Seriously, it's not stupid. He brought you.
has been the one way for me to be able to connect back to God and to be able to know that I'm doing good for my dad. And and I want y'all to know that I do. I pray for each and every one of you, just like I said earlier. I pray for Coochie at the altar. And I promise you, I do call you by name. I try to remember every person's name. I'm starting a book so that I can remember everyone's name. I don't care if it's your TikTok name. I'm going to take that to the altar and I'm going to call you by name because this has brought me closer to God. This journey that I'm on, because I was not in a good place. And to know that people ask me to pray for them, that's so humbling to me. And it's such a huge responsibility. And I want y'all to know I take it very seriously. And I'm sorry, I did not mean to.
Sarah, if we know
Anyway,
anything about you, you're loving, you're kind, and you love God, and you love people, and you love us. But we love you too, and you never
Yeah, I was
know
gonna
where He's
say,
going to
we
move
love
us.
you just as much.
thanks,
Listen, I'm not a crier, and you got
Love people, and you love us.
thanks.
listen, I'm not a crier, and you got me crying over here. I don't
Sorry.
cry for myself. I never cry for myself, but I cannot handle my emotions when I hear. Listen, I'm not a crier, and you got me somebody like that I care about crying. Like, just,
I love you, Brandy. You know I do. But I just want y'all to know that I do. I take it very seriously. I take it as such a responsibility to know that y'all come to me, and I want y'all to know that I do. I take it very ask me to take prayers to God. I know y'all pray too. And listen, I'm saying if you pray to the universe, I'm saying if you pray to Buddha, if you pray to anything, I respect that. I do not um, discourage any of that. Whatever, anything, I respect that. You decide to do that's fine. This is just the way I've been brought up, and I believe in, and I believe in very strongly. But I love every human. You decide to do that's fine. This is just in no matter what their belief or who they are or what they are or who they love. But I try to lead by example as much as I can in the way that I've learned through my life. And listen, I have been a sorry excuse for a Christian in times. And I want you to know that just because you think you are a sorry excuse for a Christian, like I thought I was, doesn't mean. And I mean that, like I said, God shows us new grace. His grace is new every morning. His mercies are new every morning. Like I thought I was, doesn't mean
I have to tell you that I've been struggling with this all day long, and I've been struggling with like how I was going to get over this and how
every morning.
I was going to. I kind of have locked myself in the room, and I've been theming everybody's clothing for the wedding later on today. And just like, I didn't want to really be mad around my daughter or let her see it. And for the self in the room, and I've been theming see it. And for the first time in like all these hours, it's been about 12 hours. I feel a little bit better right now. So it was your room and it's you, Miss Sarah. So,
I'm so glad.
and I'm really glad that Deb's in this room because it was your room and it's you, Miss. I owe her a big thank you too because
She's,
Deb has forever changed my life as well because
yeah,
I was struggling, and I know that I'm sure that some of you know that Deb has some wonderful gifts that God has given her,
absolutely.
and um for a long time I wanted to connect with somebody that I lost that I loved very, very much. And I just, I was in the rooms and I was listening, but there was nobody that seemed right. But Deb seemed right. And I just waited. I waited for her. I waited for
Listen,
the time,
God's timing is divine timing, honey.
right? And she was able to like get me connected for the first time to that individual. And then I'd say about like 3 weeks ago, I was helping somebody mod or whatever, and I've really started to there's I have some abilities to go abilities, and I'm really starting to feel energy. And I was in somebody else's room. I wasn't even getting a read. I was just helping them like pin questions or whatever. And there's I have some ability, and she
Hmm.
stopped her whole room, and she was like, "Hey, you need to go check all the batteries and all of your alarms in your house, like your fire alarms." And I'm like, "What?" And she was like, "Yep." And she's like, "And your aunt is sitting
Oh
right
my
next
God.
to
Whoa,
you."
whoa, 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 whoa. Time out, time out. Deb, this is the Shelley
This is my Shelley.
that
That you said,
you
but I
saved.
didn't remember because there's so much going on. But I
I
know her very
messaged,
well.
yeah, I messaged her and I was like, she was in my chat and she said that you saved her family's life.
But I didn't see it. I didn't understand. Like when I got a message, somebody said she just said that, and I was like, "What?"
Because I didn't have your whole name. I just said, I think it's Shell. But go ahead, Shelly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
All right.
Yeah, but
So
this is her, Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is her. We're close. I'm thankful she found you and her voice over here too. Because she's got a lot.
absolutely.
it's hard. It is. But Deb opened that window for me, and
But
I'm
tell
sitting
that
on.
story that I interrupted. Tell the story. I'm sorry.
So I was just helping somebody out in their live, just whatever, and she just stopped her the middle of her live, and she was like, "Shelly, I got to tell you, you need to put batteries in your alarms." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she was like, "There's a grandmotherly figure," and no sooner than she said it, I felt my aunt sit next to me on the couch, and I smelt her and her perfume and everything. And Deb's the one that brought her through for me. And so, like, I felt like she opened the connection, which was really great. And so I was like, okay, point taken. And I immediately got off that couch and I bugged my husband for the next 2 hours until he went through this entire house and he put new batteries in every single one of these. I was like, okay, point to alarms, right? So we fast forward 2 weeks, right? Um, I'm in the house and he put new batteries in every single one of these. I know I'm like feeling kind of like I've been looking for fires, right? Thinking that that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be a fire.
Hmm.
And I'm like, does my kid have matches? I mean, she tried to blow the microwave up with some macaroni and cheese, one time, but I've been on top of it. And so, but I'm sitting back in my office and I just have this headache and I just do not know why. And I hear this beeping and I think my back in my office and my daughter's out there messing with something. I go out there to be mad at her and all of a sudden I hear beep, 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 beep. And I go down the stairs to the basement and it's this beeping and I think my down the stairs to the basement and it says beep, 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 carbon monoxide detected.
Oh my God.
Wow. Did you tell me this, Shelley? Ever?
The stairs to the basement and it's no, because I haven't seen you.
I was gonna say I'm
I
sorry.
sent
I
you a
never
message.
left you. I know you feel like I left you. I
No,
didn't.
I know that you listen. I have been telling you that God is putting you on a path. God is putting
But
you
you're
on a
with
path,
me.
Stephanie.
We're yes, God has. Yes, He is.
Oh, that you listen. I have been, and so but yeah, my house was full of carbon monoxide, and my daddy was here, and my baby was here, and my animals were here,
Oh my
and so
gosh.
and we were at least we were up and awake, but the batteries were good because that the one and only one we only had one carbon monoxide detector. The battery was dead in it that night when we got up. So like we only had one carbon monoxide.
And that's why
And me
she didn't
cry
tell me
because
that
I did
either.
not know, Shelley.
She didn't tell me that either in the
I'm
chat.
like
She just said that
shaking.
you saved her family's life.
I didn't understand. And I thought, well, maybe it's read wrong or something because Shelley would have said something, or I don't know. I'm just like, oh my God.
So I'm so glad that you're here tonight so I can tell you thank you.
I'm sorry I wasn't sooner. But I'm thankful, like,
You're here tonight so I can tell you thank you.
but I'm thankful, like, it isn't me. It's just it's God's warning, God's help, or God's.
Y'all, if y'all don't know what divine
But I'm thankful, like,
intervention is, like, I don't know how to explain it to you more than that.
I'm
And
not crying, you're crying.
you shut your mouth when you're talking to me. How to explain it to you more than that when you're talking to me. Girl, I'm fixing to come to Nebraska again. I've been to Omaha several times for the College World Series.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to come visit you.
Yes, I'm originally born in Omaha, but we live in a little town called
You don't say
Augusta.
what you are from. Don't sorry. I'm going to have to come visit you. You don't say what you are from. Don't sorry, we're
That's
from. Blah,
okay.
blah, blah, blah.
It's
Okay.
big enough. It's all Omaha anyway. But we like the College World Series a lot. In
Yeah.
fact, one year I had to. It's
From blah,
okay.
blah, blah, blah.
It's big
Okay.
enough. It's all root for the Gamecocks. Is that who it is?
Oh, yeah, South Carolina Gamecocks.
Because they were the underdogs, and then they got the COVID and they kicked them out, and I was really mad at them.
I know, right? You're like,
But I
that's
still have
been
that
the.
hat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, who has a team called the Gamecocks anyway? It's
Right.
just, it's
Well,
Southeastern Conference. That's where we're from.
and we get down south a lot because my husband's transferred from Georgia, so uh, I think eventually the move will go that way because look, it's freezing here,
Oh, it's
freezing,
horrible.
freezing
Yeah.
cold today. Snow
Hmm.
blowing everywhere. I mean, so cold that like, and the older I get, the more
The
it
harder
hurts
it is.
my
Yeah,
body.
absolutely. Hmm.
So
Yeah,
I think I want to get
rheumatoid
out of it.
arthritis. I've got rheumatoid arthritis, and we live in Arkansas, and we go through like 7 seasons in one day. And so I'm like, I wake up a cripple in the morning. By noon, I might be a 70-year-old. By 3, I'm like feeling kind of spry. And about right now, I'm feeling kind of good, 4 o'clock in the morning. But then I'll go to sleep again and it'll just start all over.
Yeah, we
But,
have the worst winters and the worst summers because I always say that College World Series is always the worst too because it's like it'll be 110 degrees
girl, I'm
for a
allergic to the
baseball game.
sun. I'm allergic to the sun. And we've come to the College World Series. I had to wear a big like hat, like looking like I was at the Kentucky
I
Derby.
bet it looked really pretty on you if you think about it, though.
Well, thank you. It was a pretty fancy hat. But
Yes.
I did, like, I told my son and my mom, I'm like, they're like, well, we paid for general admission. I said, I don't care. I said, there's empty seats over there. We're going to go act like we own those suckers. So we walked up in
Love
there.
it.
We got right behind the plate. And my son was like, Mom, who do you know here? And I'm like, nobody. I said, we're just going to sit here until they tell us to leave. I said, son, you got to know how to work things.
That's
Love
right.
it.
But we sat there the whole entire series behind the plate. I was so excited. But yeah, that was one of the times that we were in the finals. We were playing Oregon, the Oregon Beavers, and the first baseman, the second base, no, first baseman, right fielder, and the pitcher could not. They like went in like this little circle, like they were going to do hacky sack, and couldn't figure out how to catch a fly ball. So we lost. So and we went home. So
I don't know. I've
anyway,
been seeing the videos of them Savannah Bananas. I got to go see those guys too. Like,
let me tell you a story about the Savannah Bananas. So the child, his name is Drake Toll. He's with the party animals. He's the one that wears um, the leopard. His name is Drake Toll. He print jacket in the middle of summer. It's sleeveless, has shorts on, has the blonde hair mullet.
yes,
He actually is, leopard is a good friend of my son's. He went to school with him. He started our Eagle Vision in our town. He actually, for us to be able to watch on YouTube the ball games that people couldn't get to with him. He started people couldn't get to. So they started putting on YouTube. He broadcasted those, and his name's Drake Toll, and he's the one who does. So they started putting on YouTube all the broadcasting for the Savannah Bananas and the party animals.
I tell you, those guys look like one group of fun people.
They're so talented. Like MLB ain't got nothing on them. Seriously, they can't. MLB can't catch a ground ball sometimes, and these guys are doing backflips and catching them. So, but yeah, they're amazing. Do y'all know who the Savannah Bananas are? Anybody else in here? Oh,
I think
Linguini.
no.
Linguini,
No?
you do know you're in a box. You don't have to type. I hardly read, so talk to me, Pasta.
I just did, girl.
What'd you say? Do you know who they are?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
oh
sure. They're
yes.
hilarious. I just yes.
I think
Yeah.
my favorite is the reenactment of Dirty Dancing when they do that
Oh
scene.
my gosh.
It's the
Yeah.
best one ever. The
Mm-hmm.
best one.
So, Sarah, you saw them last summer in person? That's amazing. My son is going to visit him and see a game in New Orleans, I think. It's sometime. I don't even know when it is. But he's like, Mom, can you call Drake and like pull your strings and get us like, some backstage, whatever? I'm like, dude, it's a baseball game. There's no backstage, and he's your friend. I'm like, okay.
I know they're coming this summer.
I'm like, dude, it's a baseball game.
I know they're coming this summer to the ballpark here. We have a double A that goes up to the minor leagues. It goes up to like they feed KC, I think. Um,
Hmm.
the Storm Chasers is called, but so there's a lottery for the tickets right now. So we had to put in for the lottery like I think it was in August, and they're not even going to be here until like June.
Put
So
in for it again. Put in for it again. Don't just do it once.
I'm gonna put all the names. I'm gonna make a bunch of fake email addresses.
Well, I mean, make sure that you can verify them,
Put all the names. I'm gonna make a bunch of fake.
but but still, I would do it more than once.
Yeah, I think it would be a treat. It'd be a fun group of people to see.
Oh my
Sarah Sue,
gosh.
thank you so much. Oh my gosh, my head is in such a better place right now. And Debbie, I'm so glad that I got to tell you what happened.
I am too, honey. I was like, oh my God, Shelly's up there. What? I was like, yay. I had to click on you to make sure it's my Shelly, like your Shelly, the one I'm.
I know I changed my picture. We had to put them ugly sweaters up from Christmas, so I had me a jumpsuit that said "Howdy, y'all."
Howdy, y'all. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So I wear onesies, like the union suit onesies that are Christmas ones.
I bet that's so stinking cute. I
Oh
bet it
yeah.
is. I
And
love
it's pretty funny. And they're like, how do you use the bathroom? I'm like, look at the flap, dude. But I wear those to all our Christmas outings. Everybody's dressed up like, you know, like real fancy and all the stuff. And I show up in my onesie, my union suit. And we all take Christmas pictures, and here I am.
That was at our church where we took the picture.
Oh,
Everybody at the church was wearing ugly Christmas sweaters.
it's cute. I love that. But I'm so glad that you came in, and I'm so glad that you feel better. And I'm glad you've talked to Kristen too. And I don't want you to give up on the criminal side of things.
Yeah,
Um,
I think we'd
it, it's
have to
never,
find a real big like violation of her civil rights or something. As the only way I think.
you don't know my friends that well, do you, girl?
I was gonna say, she said earlier that the the little girl's mom
Hmm.
knows people, and that's why things went the way they did before. And I was gonna chime in, but she was talking. I didn't want to interrupt, but I really wanted to chime in and say, well, she doesn't know who you know,
Yeah. You don't know who
because
Sarah. You don't know who Sarah Sue
you know
knows.
Sarah Sue's army.
Um, and not to be disrespectful when we say that, but um, a lot of my friends, and I never, like I've told Deb before, I never, ever want to take advantage of our friendships. And I do have a lot of lawyers, a lot of, like Kristen, legal analyst, um, all the things, very, very smart people in that world that know a lot of things that are like, I don't even know if Kristen ever sleeps. She's constantly helping someone. And, um, and CPS cases are super close to her heart. Like,
Well, and just the injustice that happens to folks
absolutely.
in
Well,
this.
close to her heart. Like, do you know
Like
her story?
Sir,
Go ahead.
Kristen's story.
Yeah, Kristen's story.
No, to folks
Absolutely.
in
Well,
this.
yeah, Kristen's story.
No, I don't know of Kristen's story. No, I haven't heard it.
the,
Well, I'm probably not going to tell it exactly right, but um, she had a bout with CPS because she had um, something going on that,
her daughter.
yeah, with her daughter. And it wasn't with her daughter. Her daughter actually, like, okay, so something. Kristen just got her out of the bath, put her on the couch, and Kristen went to put some clothes in the laundry. About that time, her daughter went outside, went to jump on the trampoline, and um, I guess the Kristen went to put some clothes. Neighbors called, and the cop came. But the cop that came was one that she was looking into for, I think, corruption or something like that. And don't cop came, but the cop that came or something like that. And don't quote me on this. But they ended up having a CPS case against her or something like that. And don't CPS case against her. And she defended herself, like she went pro se, and she won. But they were looking to put her in jail for several years.
They
Yes.
actually arrested her. She spent 7 days in
It
jail
was
before she got
horrible.
herself out.
Yeah, jail for
It
Oh,
was
before she got
horrible.
herself out.
yeah, yep, yeah. She was in jail for several days too. Yeah.
It was the cop was on body cam saying how horrible
It was
before she got
horrible.
herself out.
Yeah.
Saying how horrible she was because she had a toaster on her counter.
Oh yeah.
I remember that, Brandy.
Well, I riz her about that all the time because I'm like, hey, tell him about the toaster
Saying how horrible.
because it's so asinine. I just learned that word and I want to say it because it sounds like a cuss word, but it's not. Time because I'm like, hey, tell him about the toaster. But it's so asinine that he says that there was a toaster on the counter, and that was like, he could not believe the danger that she would put her child in having a toaster on the counter.
Sarah, I want to tell you something. Like, Shelly,
Yes, ma'am.
you were in there Tuesday night, this last Tuesday night, and Dora was in the box, and you know who that is? I tried to get Sarah, but she was having a live at the same time. I got over there later. Anyway, and that's the first night I've been live in a while. And you were in the chat, and there was over 456 people in there. And I remember Kristen came in, True Crime, and she was in the
Mm-hmm.
box too, and several others. And then everybody was asking, everybody was doing things. And she took your comment, she saw it out of all those comments. And
Mm-hmm.
she said, hey, send me a message. She took your comment and she answered you twice. Can't promise you anything, but I will definitely look. And so it has led somewhere then evidently. Send me a message has led somewhere then evidently, correct?
Yeah. I've sent her a message and I gave her some of the information about where it's from, which county, and
Yeah.
Has she
maybe
messaged
yeah. I've sent her
you?
some. Um, she said she was working on it. I sent her my email. We'll see
Okay.
what happens. You know.
Yeah, it's hope. It's still
You know
something,
what?
you know?
And that's she said
I
any bit
talk
of
to her
hope.
every day, Shelly. I talk to her every day, and she's coming down here not this week, but next week to stay with me at my house. I
Any bit
talk
of
to her
hope.
every for the Aaron Spencer case, and so
I'm telling you,
we'll
any little bit of hope because
discuss it.
every time that we turned around, I'm like, how is it that we're not doing anything wrong and the people are wrong are getting away with everything? I mean
Absolutely.
everything. Like the charges got dumbed down. She got off of it. Now he got off of it with a with a 6 hour parenting class. I don't even know what happened to our original prosecutor. She just left. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know if she left the prosecution's office, but she was one of these ruthless prosecutors here in Nebraska who's done so many things for trafficking. And I thought we were good to go. And all of a
Wow.
sudden, she was gone. And there's no rhyme or reason why. Nobody has said
So,
anything.
what was the prosecutor that was there then? Who was the prosecutor that stepped
So,
in?
oh, I want to say his name was Eric Peterson, and he was no good anyway because he had gotten in trouble in California. Oh, California. I don't even know how he got the job here because he got in trouble in California for doing some stuff, and then he lied to me. And this is the reason I got mad at him because he tried to tell me that the reason that they were letting him off was because they had to prove intent. And he gave me some law number, and I think he just thought I was some dumb girl that I wasn't going to go look that law up, right?
Right.
Because I knew that the reason I knew they should have never charged the way they charged with all the evidence we had. I'm like, what, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And so like I went and read the law, and there's an inclusion in that law, the one right after it, that says that if you cause bodily harm to the subject, that the defense is out. You can't use this, as a defense, and it's basically a corporal punishment. So that if a parent's spanking a child with the intention to, teach them a lesson, and they spank a little too hard, that they aren't prosecuted. Or if there's like children in like a group home and they're holding them for so that they're not hurting others or something, that they can't be prosecuted. That's basically what the law says. But it does state that if this was done with
Malice.
in a malice or in a neglectful way, which is
Mm-hmm.
exactly what happened to her,
Mm-hmm.
that goes out the door. I also was really, I couldn't understand why the prosecutor's office was telling me what the defense was for this defendant. That also really perturbed me that day because I was like, are you really pleading his defense to me? What are you doing? Like, you're
Yeah.
supposed to be our advocate. Are you kidding me? And
Yeah.
we never met a guardian ad litem. I don't even know what happened to that person
Well,
or where they
I
were.
it's so weird that you said that because that word has came up so many times tonight. Oh my gosh. And I feel like this is God telling me what I need to do. And
Maybe
I
it's just a
swear,
made up name because I don't think those people really exist.
no, there is guardian ad litem. And because I am friends with the lieutenant governor here in Arkansas, and I'm really good friends with her secretary, or her assistant. And she knows because her son graduated with my daughter, and those are our last children in our home. And she knows I have nothing to pour myself into. And so, 3, 4 months ago, she came to me and asked me, have you ever thought about being a guardian ad litem? And I was like, I don't even know what that is. And she told me, and I was like, girl, I don't have enough square. Have you ever thought about square footage? I'd be taking all them kids home with me. Ain't nobody going back home with their parents. I'm taking them home with me. And she said, and I was like, girl, I don't have enough square. Well, just think about it. There's a class you'll go through, blah, blah, blah. And so I hadn't thought about it again, uh, again at all. I talked to my husband about it briefly that night, and he's like, I don't think you'd be okay with that because I don't think you could handle that because you'd be crying all the time and all this stuff. I talked to my husband about it briefly, and you would come home with children, is what he would say, what he said.
Hey,
Well,
Sarah,
yes. And
look at the chat, babe. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
you're okay, you're okay.
there's the
What?
last couple comments. There's the
What?
last couple comments. I don't know if
Sorry, I
you.
was passing my son to his dad, so I haven't kept an eye. I just came back in. Because we share the
Um,
custody, so on weekends he goes with his dad.
Native, just one second, I'll pull you
And I just came back in.
up, babe, okay? Because I'll see if we can try to look into his case. Um, so hang on just one second, and I'll pull you up. Native, just one second, I'll pull you up.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss that.
No, thank you. I'm glad you said that. But so tonight, the word guardian ad litem has been said 6 times tonight in different lives and that I've been in, and you just said it, and I'm like, I don't know if that's God like thumping me in the head and, that I've been in, and but guardian ad litem, I don't know if you know what they are, Shelley, but they are advocates for the children that are taken out of their homes,
Hmm.
and they have to
Is it
do
like
interviews.
Casa? I don't
Kind of,
understand.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's kind of,
okay.
it's pretty much like Casa. They interview the children. They go to court with the children. They are their advocates at court. They
You would be
speak for
advocating,
them.
yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I would advocate for them if they want to go or if it's safe for them to go. I would go to the home and try to figure out if it's safe for them to go. All the things.
You would pull a
Um,
lot of weight, and that's going through that class, and they do a background check, and you're trained. But
yeah,
it stands out, Sarah. It does.
well,
A lot.
See,
and
that's the one
and
thing I'm gonna say. We never saw that person. We had a person that was named.
mm,
That person never showed up. We never met that person. Um, that
well, that's a
person and
failure.
yeah, that person and one of the CPS supervisors arranged the first visitation between my daughter and her mother. It had been a few weeks, and at the first like little hearing we had, they said no, absolutely, stepdad can't be there. Yeah, the very first visitation they took her to was the graduation party that he was at.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, there's so many things in my case that just do not make sense.
And you have
You
it all
just,
written
yeah.
down, though, right?
Oh, everything,
You're,
everything.
you're so
I,
good. You're
I'm
so
so
good.
glad. Well, and I tell my husband all the time, I'm so glad I got mad at my boss, right? Because I had had enough, and I was like, I quit,
Yeah.
and my husband was like, you didn't quit, because I said it 100 times, and I was like, nope, I quit today.
You're like, I
And
really did.
yeah, and so I've been sitting at home, and he's like, okay, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, and I was just kind of being lazy and trying to decide what I wanted to do, and then all of a sudden stuff started happening with our daughter, and then I had to be here, and I was like, oh, but
Yeah.
it was kind of a good thing because I had time on my hands to get
Well,
everything put together.
yeah.
Started happening with our daughter, and then I had to be here.
Exactly. It divine timing. I'm telling
Hmm.
you.
And you know what? That too. I mean, listen, he does provide together
Yeah.
because there's been times when I looked at my husband and I'm like, how are we gonna? We've paid over 200 grand. I mean, listen, he does provide in the last 5 years at least, and most of that has been in the last year. Okay, I was
Mm,
like, where are we gonna over 200 grand find this money? And then you know what? I'd need a number, and that number would just show up in our bank account. I don't know how. And the only thing I find this money, and then you know what? I can trust is that God made sure it was there. And you know, I, I tell my husband all the time, I'm like, oh. And the only thing I tell my husband all the time, I'm like, I feel like this whole time he's been leading us in ways and making it happen for us. I tell my husband all the time, I'm like, and
yeah.
even when I can't see it, I can't see it, and I'm like, God, how come I can't see it? He just makes it happen now. I
Yeah.
just have to trust and believe in him, making ways, making it happen for us, and
Well,
that's what I
there's a
do.
song that I want you to listen to, and it's by Casting Crowns, and it's called "Praise
I
You."
just have to trust and believe in him.
By Casting Crowns, and it's called "Praise You in the Storm."
I know it.
Yeah.
That's a great one. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm done talking. Thank you so
The storm.
much for making me feel better.
I love you so much, and I don't even hardly know you, but
And thank you so much for finding my Miss Deb so I can tell her how special and amazing she is because she did save our life. I swear, she saved our life.
well, she might have saved your life, but it was through God that she saved your life because God speaks through Deb.
Hmm.
I thoroughly believe that,
I
and
thought
Deb
so
knows
too.
that too.
Hmm.
But will you stay up here? I mean, even if
Hmm.
you go to sleep, you can go to sleep up here. But
Okay.
I'm gonna, I would like for you to be up here, but I was gonna let Native come up and, um, let's see. Okay, hang on 1 second.
I'm not
I
sure how much Native wants to say publicly on the live. She said she's, I don't. She said she's a little scared.
Yeah, well, she can come up
But
here and just
this is a
talk.
safe place. We're all
Yeah.
friends and support system.
And you'll have to request,
She says she's a little scared.
babe, because I can't pull you up. I think you might be private.
She's
But
private.
yeah. And you'll have to request. You can come up here and cry, native. It's okay. Look, I'm in snotting all night long. It's okay. It's good to have a cleansing cry with, even if it's people you don't know. Sometimes that's better because we have no bias, no judgment, no anything. We don't know anything, and you're welcome to always cry. Sometimes that's better on our shoulders.
Yeah, we cry on the panel.
We
We'll
ugly
cry
cry.
with you.
We ugly cry up here on our shoulders.
Yeah,
Here.
we'll cry with you.
Yeah, I was crying my eyes out a while ago. I was on the toilet when I was crying. I was peeing. I had to pee, and I was crying. So
With you.
we ugly cry up here. I'll just tell you that. So Erica said, "Just come on up." Shelly was just crying in the box. Oh, the best. Hello, football head. Good morning. Just come on up. Shelly was just crying. Don't say good morning. We ain't even been to bed yet.
I
Gosh.
have. I have. It's 10 a, 11 a.m. now.
Hey, Anna, Anna. Shh. Shh.
Okay,
Nobody asked
okay.
you, Anna.
Sorry,
Shh.
sorry. But
Listen,
native,
day's
please,
breaking here
dear
where I
friend.
am.
It's not here yet, but I'm in a 50 and older neighborhood and I'm dog sitting. I'm sitting on the back porch and it's 5 o'clock, and I'm pretty sure they've heard me talk about murder and sitting. I'm sitting on the back porch, use and all the things, and I'm just out here.
Imagine their dreams now.
Yeah, seriously. Use and yeah, seriously. Do not be sorry. Do not be. There's nothing to be sorry about, babe.
Oh,
Do not be sorry. Do not be.
oh.
You just come up whenever you want to. You request whenever you want to. We're just going to sit here and talk about me crying on the toilet a while ago. I did wash my hands, though. It's okay. You
We're
know,
glad you washed your hands.
thank you, Possum. And so, it's okay. Thank you, Possum. So she said, let me come up in my backup looking Queenie. I was like, how am I going to know it's her? So she said, let me just like, how am I going to know it's her? Gosh. I was like, as soon as I seen it, I was like, oh Lord, yep, that's her. Like, how am I gonna know it's her?
I don't know what gave you the first clue. I forgot to put pasta as like my nickname on here. I came in last night with this, and I don't know if you saw me or not, but I was like, man, dang it, I forgot to put pasta on there.
Yes, I didn't. But listen, y'all, I haven't seen Pasta in a while, and I've been like, she's like, I've been here, and I'm like, will you freaking yell at me? And she's like, okay. So in the chat, like tonight, she puts like the alarm signs, and like, hey, Sarah Sue, I'm here. I'm like, thanks for yelling at me. Oh gosh, I was on when you went to sleep at 2 a.m. Central Time and still on when I got. Listen, you ain't making me feel any better, Erica, about my sleeping habits. My daughter got up this morning when I got her up and she said, Mom, have you even been to sleep? And I'm like, yeah, I was asleep like a few hours ago. What are you talking about? I totally lied to her. That's so bad. Oh, Lord. I totally lied to her. You're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm menopausal. Like, there's no sleeping. Mm-mm. Yeah, Courtney, we're in lasagna for you. Yeah, Coochie. Yeah, me
You did
too.
for me too. And you know what? I've been wanting lasagna, but I can't. I just can't.
Make yourself. I know. Just can't make yourself do it. Because listen, the pasta grill here in our town has such amazing lasagna that seriously, I will get like something else instead of that.
You know what though? You could make like the lasagna that's not lasagna. It's lasagna, but it's not put together. It's just mixed together, like with like bow tie noodle
So like a bowl,
put together. It's just mixed. Yeah,
like a poke bowl, but lasagna poke.
yeah. My mom used to make it like that because she didn't want to deal with like putting all the layers and stuff together.
Yeah,
I don't know the
yeah,
recipe, but I need
poke.
to get it.
Yeah, that sounds really good though.
I don't know the recipe, but I need. Oh yeah, Coochie, we got to add the castor oil and the beach
The beach or the bleach or the beach, whatever you want to. Sand, bleach, whatever.
beach.
The beach. Mm. Yes, Brienne. I'm still awake. You know, when the spirit moves, you don't quench it, honey. You just keep going. And then, when your husband or child looks at you, you go real quick and you lay under the covers and you pretend like you're asleep. You know, just pretend. You know, just pretend.
Football head, it just started snowing here again overnight as well. And it's cold, cold, cold.
What'd you say about cold football season?
Oh, I was talking to
What'd you say?
football head. I said that it started snowing here overnight again too, and it's freezing here too.
Ugh, listen,
Oh, I was talking to
I live in Arkansas and it's probably 50. I think it's probably 30 here actually because I'm cold. But I don't like it. I've got Raynaud's. Do you know what Raynaud's is?
absolutely. I have it as well.
Girl, I knew I loved you. So, like Raynaud's is, it just is, it's torture. Like, you can, like, so, like, I have reactions when I go to the grocery store in the freezer section. Do you?
Um, Sometimes, but in the cold, like my skin turns like red and then purple,
Yeah.
and um, um,
My
like even
hands will
in the
turn white.
summertime when I'm in the sun, I get blotchy. Like
Hmm.
it doesn't
Yeah.
and itch or anything, but I get like blotches, and it's how I know that I'm sunburning. So I'll get out of the
Hmm.
sun.
Yep. Yep.
Itch or anything, but I get like blotches.
Yep. Uh,
And then my son has it as well, and it affects his legs really bad. Like just out of nowhere, you can pull his pant leg up, and he looks like he has spider web like blotches all over his legs.
so, is he mottled?
It's not constant. It's it would remind you of modeling, yes, but
Mottled?
not a constant thing. It's not always like that. It happens often though, and we asked the doctor about it, and they're like, it's probably right now. Remind you of modeling, yes, but that's
Ugh. Do you ask your pediatrician or your primary care?
about it, and they're like, it's probably right now. It was just his pediatrician.
Yeah. In my opinion, primary care, and I would ask to see a hematologist just to check.
That's a good idea. I never even thought of
Just.
It's a good idea. I never even thought of that.
Yeah, I would just say, I trust your opinion, but I would really like to see a hematologist. And I don't think that's disrespectful. That's just seeing a specialist. So that's not asking for a second opinion. That's just wanting to see a specialist. And if it happens frequently, and I know that modeling and certain things can be considered Raynaud's, but if it happens frequently like that and he does look mottled, it may have something to do with the vascular system and the flow of the blood. And I think a hematologist would be a good person to see, just because I've had that problem.
You know, it's wild that you say that because I have a lot of issues with my legs and I've had all kinds of like ultrasounds and tests, all kinds of stuff ran on them and
Hmm.
can't figure out what the heck is wrong.
I'm
You need to
sorry,
see a
Brandy.
hematologist.
Hey, Brandy. Psst, psst.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The code. Go check your inboxes, I believe.
Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm working multiple devices, so I
Yeah.
wasn't looking at the chat for a minute, but I'm on
Ay,
it.
ay, ay.
I'm on it. I'm sorry.
Ay, Dios míos.
I also
Anyway,
have problems with my legs like that, ladies. And I have been
Hmm.
through multiple tests and they've never found anything. But I just got, I call them my magic legs. They gave me like one of those pumps that does like it massages it. I just got like it massages it for you. So it goes
Hmm.
from like my ankle to my hip.
Yes.
So I do that like a couple hours a day. And then I'm a big fan of those. It massages. I'm a big fan of this vibration plate because I
I have a
couldn't walk.
vibration plate.
I couldn't walk around the block like 3 months ago, and I can walk now.
Oh my
So
gosh.
yeah, it was good. The vibration plate because yeah, it was good. The only
Maybe I
thing
need
they
to
ever
start using mine. I bought it, but I never used it. It's pink and
the
it's cute.
I got a pink
So,
one too. I got a pink one too. The only thing they told me was yeah, it was good. The only, I had carpal tunnel in the arms and cubital tunnel, so in my
yeah,
elbows, and they think that it might be some of that, and then um, I'm at that special number. I'm at 45, and so my
yeah.
hormones are doing their thing, and they said I'm at lymphedema, so that's what we're treating it for. But I get like red, splotchy, um, and then they swell and they hurt. But the only
Yeah.
thing that has helped, that darn, I would have never believed that that thing on TikTok, this vibration plate
It,
would have done anything, but
it's good
it
for
has changed my life.
circulation now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good for circulation.
it's definitely changed my life. It's if you have any problems like that, I mean, literally 3 months ago, I could not walk around the block with my dog, and we're good now. You know.
That's crazy.
You know,
I'm gonna have,
like I said, I've had all those tests ran on my legs and stuff. My legs just hurt. Like
Mine
I'm
too.
in pain with them constantly.
Yeah.
you're
I thought
anemic.
maybe I had like varicose veins going on or something, but I don't have any bulging veins. And they say all of my flow through my veins is perfectly fine and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, then what is it? Because it doesn't make any sense.
I had the same thing, and they did a whole bunch of stuff on my heart, kidneys, everything,
Really fine and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well,
because they couldn't figure out why I wasn't retaining the fluid that I was. They still don't have an answer for me, but I do know that the massage helps with kidneys, everything, because they got. But I mean, my skin's still pitted. I have to watch what I eat, that kind of stuff, you know. But I used to run 4 miles a day, so for that. But I mean, my skin still. Me not to be able to walk around the block was devastating. And at least, I mean, I'm still in pain,
Yeah.
but
Y'all
Guys,
need
it's
to
not so
go.
much
I'm
that I
in my
can't move.
inbox and I haven't received anything yet, so I don't see any like
And at least, I mean, I'm still in.
message
Brandy,
requests
I
either.
was wrong. I was wrong. It's in a chat. I'm sorry.
She said I was
Oh no, I
wrong.
think no. She said she. I'm pretty sure she did say she was going to inbox me something because she
She
wants
said,
me to
don't
look at
shoot the
something
messenger.
first. No, I
Um,
think no. She said she.
yeah, don't shoot the messenger, Anna said.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I'm
It
just
was on a
saying.
fight,
I'm just
girlfriend.
letting
What's
you know that I'm
up?
paying attention.
no,
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger, Anna said.
she did say this all happened in 2022. I'm going to send you the SIU report over. Maybe look it over before I come.
I'm paying attention.
No, I think
Okay.
she'll say before she comes up.
I'm glad
Yes.
somebody's reading. My reading's slow. Hi, Royalty.
So am I. I'm just interested in the story. I'm
I'm glad somebody's
Yes.
reading.
interested in the story. I'm invested now.
No.
Yeah, me
But I
too.
do hope that you're okay. Linguine. Is it linguine?
Getting the papers in order, love.
Linguine? In the story. I'm invested. Linguine?
Getting the papers in order, love.
Linguine?
Sending. She said, yeah, Linguini. Yes, that's her name.
Oh,
I
my
was
friend
like,
Royalty is back.
Yes.
oh look,
Hey,
pretty
Did you
lady.
sleep?
She said, yeah, Linguini. Yes.
Lady's
Sleep?
here.
Did you
no,
sleep?
No,
no,
she didn't sleep.
Okay. Neither
I
did
don't.
we.
No.
I don't sleep.
Let me
Neither
answer
do
that
I.
for her. Let me answer that for her. I've known her long enough to know she never sleeps.
Yeah, me either.
I don't
Because
either. No.
week.
We're on tweaker time.
Yeah.
Not,
Seriously.
we're not tweakers,
But
but we're on tweaker time.
isn't that crazy? Like, it's just,
Oh my. I don't know how I do it some days.
I don't either.
Do I know how you do it? Mm-mm.
I sleep like I do take naps.
I don't either.
Do I know
Take naps.
guys?
Hi, Cheryl. Thanks for coming in.
I
We
fell
heard the
asleep earlier.
Brandy says, I took a nap
Naps.
30 minutes and now I'm
No,
good.
no. No, listen, I
Listen,
did. I
Anna
slept from
took a
like
nap.
8 p.m. to 1 p.m. I mean, 1 a.m.
8 p.m. I don't even know what that is. 8
8,
p.m.
8 p.m. in the
But,
evening until 1 a.m. And then I came back on. You guys were still here. So I did
oh,
have a nap.
you
Oh,
did.
that's a decent nap.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't even know what that is. 8 p.m. I haven't been asleep. Like,
Might have fell asleep a little before that. I don't remember.
Anna's like, she's been on the live
Decent nap.
Yeah.
Right?
with us the whole time, muted,
But
and she took
but
her nap,
Ina's like
and then
7 hours ahead.
she came back on, and she's like, I'd had a nap. I've slept.
It's like almost
I
lunchtime
didn't
for
even
Ina.
sleep.
I'm so
This is
Right?
jealous.
this is Ina's like
And she's like, I'd had a nap. I've slept.
lunchtime.
I
I
know.
think.
Yeah, it's 11 a.m. now. 20
She,
past 11, almost.
Stop it. Stop it. Hey, I did tell my friend Lee Alley that you have the hairless cats, and
Yep.
I need to know how much it is to ship one of those to her in Pennsylvania.
Like I said, I can't ship it. Like,
And
yep. Like I said, I can't ship it. Like, you can't ship them like this. Hey, if she comes to
they
pick
have
it
to
up,
fly in the cabin. You'd have to get a flight nanny,
I
or else
know that's
someone would
what
have to go fly and pick it
I
up.
remember.
you can't ship them like this.
I remember Brandy because we've
If
talked about the
somebody
cabin
does it,
pressure.
if somebody wants and they have a good home, I'm willing to give it
Go fly and pick it
I
up.
remember. Oh well,
without
she
any
has a
fee
good
because
home.
if
Trust
you
me.
fly in, then that will cost you. So I do understand that. Do I want to have more cats in my house? No, absolutely
Oh well,
without
she
any
has a
fee
good
because
home.
if
Trust
you
me.
fly not, I've got 11.
I
But as
love
long as
that.
it's a good home, that's about it. That's all it matters. Because I didn't plan this litter whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, it's Lee Alley, and she already has a hair.
It's a good home, that's about it. That's all.
It's Lee Alley, and she already has a hairless cat, and her cat has more clothes than she does, I think.
Oh,
Didn't
So she
you,
took care of that baby.
weren't you showing your cats the other night? Didn't you say you have a hairless one and another kind that
Yes,
red?
yeah,
it's a Bengal,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. Bengal and Scottish Fold.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Another kind that
yeah,
red.
yeah,
yeah, and they're all assholes. I'm
So
yeah.
afraid.
what would that look like? Like if I'm assuming one is
So
hairless, so if a hairless and a haired cat
yeah, and
mate, do
so
things come out
it's
hairless and some hair?
50-50. No, so it's either looks like a sheep hair
So if a hairless and a haired cat
with like a Bengal pattern, or it could be basically hairless with a skin patches. Looks like a sheep hair of the Bengal.
The
It's
Bengal.
one out of two
Yeah. So the sheep hair is like more of a
of the
thick, not a cat hair,
So
not like
if
cat like we're
you
used to.
no, if you look up Devon Rex, that's what it would look like.
Well, I don't even know how to spell what you just said.
I'm gonna type in the chat. They're very cute.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I love
That
you. And
I just typed in.
I know.
It would literally look like that.
Y'all, listen. Can I tell y'all a secret on the internet? What's so funny? So I've been dog sitting for these people, okay, and I dog sit for them all the time. Well, she asked me today if they've been sleeping through the night, and I was like, a couple of nights earlier they didn't. They got up at about 3 o'clock in the morning, but that's fine because I'm already up anyway. And then I was like, but the rest of the time they've been fine. Well, they normally sleep in their kennel, okay? They've been not in their kennel and sleeping on the couch with me.
I'm going to tell you guys a secret. She
Okay,
doesn't sleep on the couch. When she house sits, and this is the truth, she sleeps in their bed nude. She told me that.
I'm so sending frogs to your house.
Oh, Royal, you're gonna
That
get me
was
into
great.
trouble.
I'm
I'm
calling
changing that
Mario.
mattress.
I will find you.
No,
I'm
I'm
calling
changing that
Mario.
mattress.
That is so not true. She said,
Oh,
I'm going to tell you a secret.
you
Those
lied to me?
are cute.
No, never. That is so not true. No, never.
Mm.
But y'all, they are dead asleep and they're being so good and they're laying on the couch. No, never. And they're laying on the couch. I just can't make them go in the kennel. I just can't. I just looked at Devin Rex. I just can't make them go in the kennel. Up and OMG, I want. Wait, what? What? Oh, a
Yeah,
Devin
Devon
Rex.
Rex is what basically the Sphinx is like Devon Rex, just with hair.
That's what
Rex.
Is what base.
the kittens would look like.
Yeah.
See, I just came in. I wish I could see because I don't have the pictures because we're only on voice chat. But I've been outside and my hands are redder than raw meat
Oh no.
and they're burning like fire. Is that what yours do, Linguini?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It
Like they're
hurts
on,
so bad.
yeah, they're on fire. Mm-hmm.
Because what I wanted to say, because I have elf Sphinx, so it's not just a Sphinx.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It
Like they're
hurts.
on.
It's elf Sphinx, and they're way smaller than average Sphinx. So they're pretty much like a kitten all their life. Elf Sphinx, so it's not just a Sphinx.
Kitten all their life.
Pretty much. And
Erica
they have
J.
these big ears, so they had every single wrapper. And then we come like, meow, can I have some? And I'm like, no. And we gotta take out of your mouth if you wanted to. Big ears, so they had every. I'm like, just god damn it.
Oh, I snorted. Anna, you're too much. Oh my
Can
gosh.
help it. I'm just a
What?
foreigner that came to steal the jobs and the education. That's all about it. And everybody gets mad.
Oh my gosh.
And everybody gets mad. I
Listen,
didn't
wait.
came to steal the husbands.
I want to translate what she just said. She said, I'm just a foreigner that came to steal your jobs, not your husbands. Don't be
Right?
mad.
I love
Pretty
it.
much. Because in UK, if you're foreign, everybody goes like, "Ah, you came here to claim the social la la la." And I'm like, "No, I've got hands, I've got legs,
I can't. She just came to get the kittens, guys, not your husbands. She got to get all
right?
the
Hands, I've got legs,
not your husbands. She got to get all the
right?"
kittens. Oh gosh. We go from one extreme to the other. Sent to Southern as well. Maybe there is nothing wrong, but Native, can you please request a box, babe? Trust me, this is a very safe room. Um, they're gonna read over that. I know Brandy will, and then you can tell us a little bit about it, and then we'll do some research. Um,
And maybe we
Yes,
can share onto other panels. We can share,
absolutely.
and
Yep,
my guess somewhere.
absolutely. We're pretty
Get it over
resourceful.
to you in a minute, Ina and Sarah.
What?
I'm
We're,
gonna I'm gonna send it over to you and Sarah in a minute.
she said,
Okay.
what?
I'm working
What?
on it.
Did I say it right, Anna?
Linguini, can I ask you a question whilst we're still laughing and joking?
You talking to me?
Linguini?
Oh,
Linguini.
linguini.
Linguini! Psst, psst.
She passed out.
Blink
Hopefully.
twice if you need
Minute.
help.
I work third shift. You know better than that, Sarah.
Oh.
I've got a question for you, Linguini. Do you like Linguini? And that's why your name is Linguini?
So I do like pasta in general, but
Oh.
it's a nickname that I was given based off of my real name. Somebody I used to work with called me Linguini, and then she called my children my little meatballs.
Oh my gosh. I like it. I like that you said it was a nickname that I was got. That was good
My children, my little meatballs.
English right there. I love that. Okay, hard crowd tonight. It's tough English right there. I love that. Crowd here.
Sorry,
But
I'm
it is
working
very
on
serious now.
I know.
it. Okay.
Linguini, you're supposed to laugh.
I did,
Linguini's just not
girl.
impressed.
Okay.
Linguini, you're supposed to laugh. Oh no, the kittens are hypoallergenic, aren't they? Anna?
So, Bengal, Scottish, and Sphinx aren't allergenic because my son is allergic to cats. So I made sure that they're not, they have the fur that isn't allergic to cats. So I made sure that isn't allergic.
See, Erica, you did win the lottery, and they are hyperallergenic. There you go.
Ladies, that came on an FB Messenger.
They are hyperallergenic.
Seen it.
What's that?
Okay.
Came on an FB Messenger. So if some of us go quiet for a minute, the rest of you need to hold it down while we're reading. That means you have to talk.
No, I'm enjoying listening to your dog
That means you have to talk.
snore.
I was about to say, or you can just listen to my dog snort. Oh, I can mute.
Snore.
I was about to say, or you can. Oh, I can mute.
Oh, it wasn't bothering me. It's cute.
Listen, I always tell everybody if it's bothering. Oh, I can mute everybody if it's bothering because I don't hear it.
Did you send that to Southern?
So used to it. Yes, I can. Well, everybody if it's bothering.
I
I
can send
can
it
on
to you.
TT. I don't have an outside contact, and it's hard to send. I mean, I can do it. It's just pin the button. Well, on TT. So, do you have her on FB? Where
I can text her. So I'll just text it to you.
it's just pin the button. I mean, like, let me see. Dude, roll over because now you're getting loud.
Well, you can hear it now. I want you to hear it.
Roll over because now you're getting loud. Sometimes I'm like, roll over, change your position. Sometimes he's a lot louder than others. All of them snore, but this one's like, hey, I messaged Southern before and she still didn't accept my message request, so I can't even message her.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
She don't check her messages sometimes, so it's not her fault. She has a million
Oh, I
and
know.
one hundred.
I know she gets a million messages. I'm sure. I'm not offended, and I don't take it personal by any means. Don't.
Hey, will you
I just
stop?
realized.
Well,
I just
you
realized that I was being
uh-uh.
loud with the candy wrapper again.
Here we go, and you're not sharing again. I mean, I thought we were friends, but here we are. The traitor is in the room. Mm-mm.
Let me just wrapper again.
Here we go, and
Throw one across the pond. You can reach up and catch it.
okay, I'm gonna send my pigeon. Mm-mm.
Let me just.
Okay, you eat them. You eat them. You need to gain some weight, you know.
Yeah, no, but I'm my weight is fine. I don't know.
Gain some.
Right now, I think
I
I weigh like 155
need to gain some weight, you know.
pounds.
How tall are you? It doesn't look like you gained that you weigh
No,
that.
I'm 5'3".
Oh, so you're a tiny human.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but I'm
right.
pretty muscular,
Give me a second.
so it's deceiving.
I don't think I want to fight you though.
Me? Listen, I don't. So it's deceiving. I don't want to fight anybody, and if anybody takes me that far outside of my character that I want to fight them, it's not going to be a fight. I don't want to fight anybody, and if
I'm just going to tell somebody to hold my hoops, and then I'm not going to fight, but I think it's really cool to say, here, hold my hoops.
listen, the younger generations would not even understand that.
No, they wouldn't.
That.
No, they wouldn't.
You know, I still have my hooker hoops
No.
from when I was younger. I do.
You said anything about drinking beer.
What?
You
Who's
said,
drinking beer?
well, you said I don't drink beer. I don't know who said that. You said anything. What's wrong with
What?
that? Doesn't that sound like a cat purring? Don't sound like a dog snoring.
Well,
So
it's definitely Pete.
my other comment didn't come through. I said, hold my beer and watch
Cat purring. Don't sound like a dog snoring.
this. And then I said, I don't drink beer.
Oh, I just now saw that. Yeah.
And then I said, I don't drink beer.
Nicole said I was wondering the other night just what was in that wrapper. It's Smarties. I munch on Smarties sometimes. A lot. I buy the 5-pound bags. like probably like one a week. I have a $15 a week Smarties habit.
Oh my God, Brandy.
Listen, it could be worse, okay? It's not rugs.
Like what?
What?
Nicole said, sweet Jesus.
Right?
Listen, people like, to eat crunchy things. Some people eat ice. Some people eat chips. Some people eat cookies.
And you
I
eat
don't know.
Smarties and you
I
think
eat
that's
Smarties. That's
if
what
you
it
eat
is.
that amount of Smarties, I mean,
I don't like
that's not good for your
Smarties.
health though.
I don't like
Smarties
Smarties.
have the
I
perfect
feel pretty
crunch,
damn
though.
good. I feel pretty damn good, so I'm all right.
Their
I think
crunch is like perfect. It's like not too crunchy and not too soft. It's like perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's kind of chalky though. Is it?
Nah, I'm good with it. I love
Somebody
them.
Nicole said she eats hot balls.
Brenda, are you actually texting with Native?
What?
Ask her to
Pam?
actually pop on a panel if she can and tell her stories. Why? I'm on page number 7 so far.
Okay. I just want to say
I'm
one
not
thing.
that far. I'm not that far because I've been
Why? I'm on page number.
talking shit over here.
I want to say one thing. Pam said that she eats a pound of Pez candy a week. That's a lot of Pez.
I'm not that far because I've been.
That's a lot of Pez.
I mean,
Right?
that's actually probably right on par with the Smarties. But I eat 5 pounds in a week.
Oh,
Same kind of
girlfriend.
thing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Are you diabetic?
Me?
Yeah?
Yes, but not
She's,
diagnosed.
We don't
Probably, but not
judge.
diagnosed. So listen, if I don't have
are you diabetic?
like not really Smarties, but I like drink tea, sweet tea. If I don't drink sweet tea, like my sugars drop and I actually will get like dizzy.
Oh,
So,
that's
like, I always have, like, some people have all the time, like, a tumbler with water. I always have sweet tea or
yeah.
stuff that it just,
But do you
like,
have
my sugar's
sweet
up.
tea, like Southern
People have all the time, like, a tumbler.
sweet tea? Because if you had Southern sweet tea, you might go into a diabetic coma.
Oh, yeah,
I am a
no, there's,
diabetic.
Amen to that.
I'm a
It's
type 1
sweet
diabetic,
with a
though.
little tea.
Hmm. I can't sweep the tea. Shelly,
It's a little tea.
you don't have to tap. You can talk, babe. I thought you
Native.
just.
If you're still in the room, Native, can you please come up on the panel? I think Ina has a few questions for you.
We read through some of it. Well, that's what we're here for, because we have some wild stories that we have all kinds of things that we have to piece together all the time. And so,
You can take a breath, take your time, and nobody's rushing you here. Nobody's like that.
And you don't have to be on camera. You don't have to show your face.
Exactly.
yeah, because you can't, on this one, you can't show your face, just your picture. But um, listen, we don't sleep. So it's not like we got a bedtime. Like we got a bedtime. Somebody's sleeping. The puppy's sleeping.
That's my pug, and he's in my lap.
I
We're
don't
in the
know.
recline and chair together. It's our favorite place.
Oh, I don't know if she's in here anymore. I've been looking.
I did message her too.
I should have just let her up a while ago whenever she asked instead of telling her to wait. I should have just let her up. We can get that dog a CPAP.
You know what? He actually has really big nostrils for a pug. He just
We can get that dog a CPAP.
is noisy. Like he's not.
Why are
He
you
doesn't.
shaming him?
No, it's a good thing.
I'm gonna
Like if
call
you're
a
good, you just
pug
breed a pug. You
police.
want them to have big nostrils because it, the way that people have bred the breed have the way the breed's been like
Yeah,
worked with. If the more you make a dog smaller and the flatter the face, the worse the breed's been like
yeah,
worked with. The worse their breathing. And so one thing to look at before you would breed a pug or even a
Oh, I didn't know
cavalier,
that.
these breeds of dogs, you really need to look at their nasal structure. And if they don't have good nasal structure, you shouldn't breed them because that just keeps getting worse and worse down the line. So you
Okay.
have to like ethically like bulldogs, the way like English bulldogs are now. It's not ethical to continue to breed them that way because they just keep getting worse and worse and worse in their health because people want them to look or be a certain way. So
And how irresponsible for us to want them to look a certain way. Just let them look how they are. They're cute anyway.
that's why I said my pug,
Look how they are. They're cute anyway.
my Merle pug, that
Hmm.
it's probably unlikely that I'll ever breed her because I would have to find. That's why I said my pug, the perfect black pug, and I won't breed without DNA testing either, just because it's unethical. I mean, and it's perfect black pug.
Yeah.
It's foolish to not get DNA first because it costs $100. I can do it for $100
Hmm.
in my breeder profile, and I can do it for $100 and check them for any genetic to not get DNA first because it costs check them for any genetic, you know,
Oh,
issues.
drama talk. Get your
Sarah,
booty up here.
Good
Sarah,
morning, Jonathan.
Yes.
you're
Hi,
gonna
drama
be
talk.
really
I'm gonna
tickled.
mute for a few minutes, so I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to read. I'm gonna mute you. Good
Sarah,
morning, Jonathan. For a few minutes.
you're gonna
What
be
royalty?
really tickled pink to know that there's a
Nose.
Capri motherfucking Aquarius in your chat.
Oh,
What,
what?
Sarah?
Wait, what? What?
Tickled pink to know that there's
Wait, what?
yeah, there is. It's Capri motherfucking fucking Aquarius.
Did they stop something? Wait, what? What?
No,
Oh no.
You
look at
need
the
to
gas.
invite them in the box because I need to hear this shit.
Look at the guests.
Isn't
Here,
there a baby named after that or going to be or something?
I'm trying to get everyone to name their child that. So in the next baby boom, there's liable to be 12 million
guests.
Isn't
Here,
there a baby named after that?
Capri Suns because why not? Drama, come up. There's liable to be 12 million if you want to. I haven't heard your voice in a long time. I still don't see that person. If you want to, that person, whoever's Capri,
That was so
whatever.
funny the way she read that. I thought she was talking.
Yeah.
I just sent it to your phone. Look at the screenshot.
I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She went real
I can't wait. Oh my gosh.
fast. She went real.
Oh my gosh, I love that person so much.
Now you have
I
to say it.
love that person so much. I don't know who it is, but I love it.
You have to say the full name.
I can't, I can't.
Now you have to say it.
I can't, I can't. Capri,
And Jesus is watching.
MFN,
Good
Aquarius.
morning.
MFN.
I can't, I can't. Drama.
Good morning, everyone. How are you?
You still awake? Have you been asleep? Girls, don't you. Drama.
Good morning, everyone.
Clark.
I've been up since like 2 o'clock this morning. I don't know why I woke up then, so it's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, you woke up at 2. Usually 3 is the witching hour.
Yeah, it was awful. I don't know what happened, but my dogs are confused. They don't know what's going on.
I was just telling everybody that I've confused the dogs that I've been dog sitting because the people called or texted earlier and said, "Have they been waking up in the middle of the night?" And I was like, "Yeah, about, about 3 o'clock in the morning at the first of the week, but they've been fine." And ever since then, but they usually sleep in their kennels, and I may or may not have not let them sleep in their kennels the whole time.
Yeah, mine sleep
But they usually sleep in their kennels.
in the bed under the blankets with me, and they're just so confused why I keep moving.
Yeah. Well, these are little me
Yeah, mine sleep.
Aussie doodles, and one's named Blue and one's named Molly.
Aw.
And they're gorgeous and so sweet. Let me take the color off. Well, these are little me.
Just Sarah, make sure you're keeping an eye on the door in case somebody knocks to come up.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, shoot. Here, hang on. I still don't see native. I don't.
Knocks to come up.
Yeah, I'm trying. Still don't see native. I don't even see her in
No.
the
I'm
thing.
trying
I
to help her
thought
get
she
the
would
conf.
send it and just.
I'm just trying to help her get the confidence to come up. She's just a little bit having anxiety about it.
Drama, drama. I've been sending
I'm just trying to help her get the
drama, drama. I've been sending everybody to your YT, babe.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm trying to,
I've
because
been
I love what you do.
I
Because you
have
make it.
so much to put up right now. So much.
Well, the
I
other
want to get
night,
over there and watch
fighting
it.
for drama talk.
let me
I
tell
don't
you
know,
what.
Drama Talk TikTok or Drama Talk YouTube.
Do you know I've never been over there to watch her stuff, but I think I'm subscribed, but I've never been to watch. But I do know that the other night when we were doing Casey Carter's case, that she was busy, but she came in because I shared it with her, and she came in and she said, I do know that the other night, I think you said something like, I'll make sure to make a playlist or
Yep.
something. And I was like, thank you so much
Yep.
because, and she came in and she said,
It's right here on my book, a list to do because I had the flu, like I had told you. So
yes,
I'm so
something. And I was like,
you. So
yes.
I'm so behind.
Listen, I was sick as a dog puking my guts up this past week.
Yeah.
I'm just now feeling better, so I get it. Ugh.
You. So
Yes.
I'm so yeah. That's how it's been like, and I'm wondering if maybe that's why I got up at almost 2 o'clock because I've been sleeping so much.
Hmm. Yeah, I slept so much too. Were you not really tired? Like,
Because I've been sleeping so much.
extremely tired, like unexplainably tired.
Yep.
Like, I've not, most of the time when I have the flu, I have such a horrible headache and I feel so bad that I want to sleep so bad, but I can't. You can't get comfortable. Your
It's your
body
immune
hurts, all the
system,
things.
Sarah.
But yeah, but this time was like, I was knocked out, knocked smooth out.
Yeah, this round is
But yeah, but
very different for me.
yeah, Blue, Blue, where's Blue? Blue, you want to go outside? Let's go potty.
All right, I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, this round is down because I do want to get some work done while I'm functioning right now. But I'll be in your chat.
Okay, I love you, babe. Thank you.
I love you too. Have a good day, ladies.
You too. Bye bye.
Hi, drama.
You
Bye bye.
too.
While I'm functioning right now.
Bye.
Also, one of the sweetest people I've ever met.
Hi, drama.
You
Bye
too.
bye.
Get over there, and when I get over there, I'm like, okay, who have I seen in the boxes? I want to check them all out. I can't
I
remember.
know. She's got playlist of like
It's
I think
like, okay, who have I seen in the boxes?
I don't know how they're explained, but I think I
That's
looked down
drama
the list.
talk, right? TOK.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
I'll
like it
know.
is on here. But you go on YT and you pull it up, and you can look up like she has a thing that says playlist. Go potty
Oh,
girls, and you can look up the playlist, and it will like some of them have. I think one's under Dora's, and then there's several other ones. I don't know exactly how she titled them, but yeah, if y'all can go over to her YT and subscribe. Don't just go watch them, but please subscribe and then watch. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe.
yeah. Some people
Um,
think that. I'm glad you
Casey,
mentioned that.
Casey's last name is Carter, Carter. And Brandy, is Casey spelled Kacey or
Yeah, it's Kacey.
okay, so Drama Talk, her first name is Kacey.
EY.
Okay, so Drama Y. I had it messed up the other night too.
Well,
So
yeah. You never know anymore. K and C, they'll change it up.
I know.
We had a Karen with a C in my room one time. I was like, okay.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah.
My son's middle name is Case. And
Oh, I love that name.
yeah, I spell it Kace. So Zane Case is his name.
Oh, how cool. I love that name. I love
Nice
different.
name.
Yes, it
Hey,
is.
hey guys, if native comes up in the box, we
Hmm.
need to keep officials' names like quiet for now at least. Like let's not say
Yeah.
like the coroner's
Absolutely.
name or anything like that because
How about we just let her
that
talk
names like quiet for
and tell what she wants to tell?
Yep.
And we don't have to say anything. Just let her tell what she
oh
wants to tell.
never
That way
mind.
we
She
know
just
her.
texted me and said
How about we just let her talk?
she'll give all the names and her
Okay.
husband's working
Okay.
on talking her into it. So listen, girl, we got you. Never
That way
mind.
we
She
know
just
her.
texted me and said, "Listen, girl, we got you. We got you. Just come up. You're gonna do fine. After you get up here and start telling your story and how you feel, you'll get more and more. We got you. Just come up. You'll get more and more comfortable, and then you'll find your voice a lot faster than you believe. And we're all odd, ADHD, PTSD.
And a
Like
good
we all
group.
got problems here.
We
Exactly.
care. We're just
Nobody's gonna
down.
judge you about anything.
Well, we're down to earth. All of us care about it, people.
And the
The
best
first
thing
number
about
in
it,
life is
I kind of make the best of friends because I'm the best secret keeper. Well, I say this, I'm the best secret keeper, but maybe look like the worst of friend because you tell me a secret, I'm going to forget it. So I'm the best secret keeper. But I'm also like probably the worst of friend because you'll be like, hey, remember that time I told you this? And I'll be like, no. And you'll be like, oh, you're a horrible friend. But that's kind of how I work. So
Yeah, but trusting someone is sometimes I had problems in it, but it's so nice to know you can share something with somebody. It's not everywhere.
absolutely.
And the best way to go live and, not to get like worried, imagine yourself being on a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
And that's literally like half of the time I don't even read the comments, especially if I am like nervous, let's say.
Yeah.
Just close your eyes, tell your story. That's about it. Imagine yourself on a phone call to your neighbor, to Patricia, telling you about anything and everything.
Yes. Did you say telling Patricia about everything?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a random name.
I love that. I want to tell Patricia about everything.
Right. I think that's the easiest way. I remember going first time live and I was
It
like,
is. Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. Oh, I get on here sometimes. Um,
I think that's the easiest way.
and I remember like what just going live. Um, when I first get on here, I'm so awkward. I'm like, hey, because there's like zero people on here. Like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, there's nobody in here. I'm just totally talking to myself. But on her, like, hey, what are you doing?
God, there's a lot of people, and I'm never on this time, and now they're like, there you are. I'm like, no, I missed out. I'm never on this time.
So, Brandy, she is coming up, babe. I'm looking. I'm getting the guts.
Brandy's not opening her microphone now because I bet she's chewing on those Smarties. Oh, look, she's here.
Probably.
But I'm also reading. Hold on.
She said, I'm getting the guts, she said.
I bet she's chewing on those Smarties.
It's good, and you can talk at your pace. And if you don't want to even say it all tonight, you don't have to.
Listen, we'll all mute. You can talk. And if you want me to guide you along and say yes and I agree and all this stuff, I'll do that for you. Agree and all this stuff.
You think it would help if she came up and just felt out the room and we talked for a little bit with her in the box or something?
Yeah.
I've
Just,
done that with somebody before.
yeah, just come up and you don't even have to talk about what you're wanting to talk about. You can just come up and
See how it
talk
goes,
about
just doing that step first.
me peeing on the toilet and crying. You can talk about that if you want to. It's okay.
Yeah. This lady, she don't. It's very blunt and honest. In other words, she tells the
No,
truth. Everybody does.
a native, please see how supportive everyone is of you. And this is what we do. Like, we are seekers of justice, lovers of humans, um, and there's no judgment here. I mean, if there was judgment here, I'd be having to log off real quick, fast, in a
Yeah,
hurry.
Sarah would probably use the nice words that she never uses, and then we're all gonna go to hell, and she will go to hell. Sarah would probably use the.
Sarah, can I tell you something real quick?
Yes.
I mean, it's good. It's just quick. But so I got a message today
Mm-hmm.
from Sam. I'm not Sam. Gosh, well, I did, but
Yeah.
that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, Jana today
Mm-hmm.
from Sam. And then
Yes.
I was like, it was so good. It was so sweet. And it was more validation with something else. And then I messaged, Jana, something else. And then I messaged her, and then she messaged me, and she's like, I said, girl, I didn't cry last night, but you're about to make me. Because some other things came out. I don't know if you've talked to her.
Yeah, I did.
And I'm sure I figured you had, but I was like, oh my gosh. It was
Mm-hmm.
just so, a blessing. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah. She called me
Thank
or
you for talking to me.
no, I'm so grateful. I'm just grateful to have you as my friend. You know that. But she had called or texted me, and then I called her, and we were talking. It was so crazy, though, Deb. Grateful to have you as my friend. You know that. So crazy, though, Deb. Her phone, every time we were talking about this stuff, got so hot that it quit. The phone quit every time, like
Mine
three
got hot all
times.
day
Crazy though, Deb.
today. All
Yeah.
day today. It worried
And
me.
then when she tried to like look back,
All
yeah,
day today. It worried.
to call me back, it never showed that we had even talked
This
twice.
is stuff I deal with. That's crazy.
Yeah, her phone got so hot, and I heard it crackling. I was like, "Is your phone getting hot again?" And she's like, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay, call me back when you put it in the freezer or something. Call me back." And
Crazy.
I was like, "Crystal's playing jokes on us."
Right?
But
There's a, I'm
do what,
sorry.
Anna? Okay.
If your phone gets hot, just for your own, safety purposes, there's an app called, I think, hold up, I'll tell you in a second. I've got my other phone, and it cools down the phone pretty much very instantly. It's called, you guys talk, and I'll put it in the chat actually
Okay.
what the app called.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting now. I'm on edge. Like what? Because I have an
Okay.
older phone. I need to get it taken care of pretty soon.
Well, so anyway, she had said, um, she said, I messaged her and I said, well, I said, let me text her. And I said, do you care if I give her your number? And she said, no, absolutely not. And so I didn't get to do that because I think, had already responded to her. Because I told her, I was like, sometimes she just have so many messages that she doesn't mean not to respond. She just has so many
Well,
and that she can't weed through. And, but anyway, but she validated so much more, and the numbers.
the numbers blew my mind
Listen,
because
and you even said, and there may be a zero in there somewhere, and it was
yeah, it was
zero two
verbatim
six
what I
four,
said.
0264, and that was the number.
First I said
And,
264, and I said maybe a
mhm,
zero before. Yeah, maybe because I went
yeah,
back like she has it taped, and I was like,
come
but
on,
it's on a.
Native requested, sorry.
Okay,
it's on what?
she requested.
Okay,
Native requested.
I was trying to be quiet. I didn't know.
no, you're okay.
Russellin.
Native, I'm trying to get my dogs inside and put you up here. Here you go, babe. There you go.
I didn't know.
No, you're okay.
I don't know everyone.
Hey, babe. Listen,
I don't know everyone.
free, safe space here. No judgment. We're going to let you talk. You say what you want to say. We have, you say what you want to say. We have the papers. Um, but we want you to speak freely. And like I said, I was crying on the toilet and peeing. Say what you want to say. We have with everybody live tonight. So there's no judgment here. Okay. You're in a safe space
Okay.
with everybody live tonight. So
I really don't know what to say. I don't.
Well, do you want to start out like telling us about your brother and who he was,
yeah, tell us about who
and
your
and
brother was.
and then you, when you're more comfortable, then we can go into the story. But like first, maybe tell us about yourself and your brother, and
Yeah.
introduce
Well,
And,
yourself.
we
what,
had a really hard life as a kid. My dad was very abusive with my mom, and I watched it my whole life until I was 10 when my dad left. My brother went to jail at age 12. Um,
Okay.
he was hanging out at it was like a little mosh pit, like where you go like hang out with like arcade games and that.
yes.
It ended up getting really, and my brother was there. He ended up going to jail.
Did he go to
Um,
juvie or to where?
yeah, he went to juvie
Okay.
for 420, and then
Hmm.
um 2 weeks he got out, and my dad ended up leaving 2 weeks. Left my mom 2 weeks later. Left my mom in a big mess. So my mom ended up taking us 4 kids to a motel. Um, ever since then, my brother didn't come to the motel. He was 16 at that point, so he just like all those years, like it was just my dad never really like there was no, I don't know how to say um like my mom was easy, but my dad was really hard. Like my dad's a big native, So he was
Hmm.
like very, very rough, very hard. But
Stern.
my dad kind of took his lifestyle. My dad was in a jail his whole life. So, like he had like his mom passed away at 8,
He
so like
was tough.
it was very hard. Yeah, like I grew up without no grandparents, because they all passed when I was young, like when I was like 5 years old. So my mom took us to a motel, and then we ended up into housing, and it just went from there. That was it. Once we were placed into, like one of those complex housings, that was into housing, and it just was it. We all just went downhill.
Hey, can I do
Um,
something real quick? Can I do something real quick for you, Native?
yeah,
Can I just say a little prayer for you real quick before we
was it. We all just went downhill.
get too far into this because I feel that you need some peace a little bit. Do you care? For you real quick before we
No, for sure.
dear Lord, do you care? I don't know really what to say at this point. Um, I just know that my friend needs to understand your peace and needs to understand that your peace is the one that passes all understanding. We don't understand the peace that you can give us. Um, please breathe your breath into her lungs. Let her be able to take a breath. Let her be able to calm herself and calm her anxiety. Please be able to just let her know that she is in safe arms here, that she's protected, that if she needs to cry, if she needs to scream, if she needs to not talk at all and we just need to sit here silent, that that's perfectly fine because that's what we're here for. And dear Lord, just put a hedge of protection around her. Um, I feel like she's been through a lot in her life. She's seen a lot that she should not have had to see, that she's stronger than she knows she is. And let her know that you're the beginning, the end, the almighty physician, the waymaker, and the chain breaker, the one that can make everything happen. You move mountains when mountains cannot be moved. You split the sea when the sea cannot be split. And just give her that peace, dear Lord. And I just pray that you just give her the words to speak to us, to let us understand her brother's story and her story because she wants to convey that story. I can see that she wants to convey that story and to be able to bring her brother justice. Please let her be able to do that and forgive us of all our sins and to be able to bring him. I pray, amen.
Amen.
Thank you,
Man.
Sarah.
Amen.
Blow that nose, girl. You good. We all snotty over here. It's okay. I love you. You know that?
Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome, babe. Snotty over here. It's okay. And you just take a deep breath and you just start whenever you need to, okay? Because, like I said, if we need to sit here silent for hours, we can do that.
You've already made a lot of sense with what you said.
Yeah, you have, babe.
You've been through so much.
Just ever since we moved to that complex, that was the end of it. My mom, we all ended up. Me and my two sisters ended up in a group home. My brother was too old at that point. They didn't take him. Um, so my sister and them were placed in like a foster home where they had like a foster parent. I was placed in a group home, and I kept running and running, and so then they moved me further and further. And I got out when I was about 15. At the end of 15, I was almost 16, and I left, and I didn't go back. I came back home to my mom. So then they moved me further and further, and at that point, my life was already gone. At that point, I was already into the drugs, and I was drinking. My dad was a bad alcoholic. Back home to my mom, like so I picked up that alcoholic from him by the age of 15. I was a full blown alcoholic, drinking a 40 ounce a day, no problem. At the age of 15, um,
I need
my brother was an addict. So was my two sisters. So we all did carry um something um behind us. I mean, so my brother, but my brother was ended up in jail since a very young age, and we're in a small little town. Something very small, so it's like everyone knows everyone. My brother wasn't a very my brother would give his shirt off his back to anybody, but when he was using, he didn't care. He just, I mean, I think if when you're using, at that point he didn't care. He would rob anybody. He would do anything. Um, he spent a majority of his life inside than he did on the outside.
It's okay.
He really took he was never like he was not a woman beater or anything like that. He was his record was assaults, all assault, like 90% was assaults since a young age. So obviously his records was took after my dad. That from seeing it, I guess all those years.
Yeah.
I took the same thing. Took my dad's side too. I was like, I'm not proud of it. I was a very violent woman, and I fought the best of men. I've been punched out by men 6 foot, whatever, 250 pounds. I didn't care. I was an alcoholic. I didn't, um, I never grew up near my sisters. They were further than me, so I never really grew up with them. They were further from me. So when they even when they got out, they kind of went their own ways, type thing, and they carried that addict rate up. Like my sister passed away in 2018 as well. My older sister, and never got justice for it because the police more or less just said, she's an addict. And there's the next one gone, right?
I'm so sorry.
My older sister.
I'm so sorry.
What you've been through so much, so much.
I tried to deal with that, and I went to her motel and I cleaned her motel out, and I almost had a hold of her boyfriend, but even out the bathroom window, I didn't know there was a bathroom window. Or trust me, I probably wouldn't be here today.
I'm glad you are.
He's still walking free. He's still walking free, and just out the bathroom window. I didn't know there was a bathroom window. Or, we had the proof that he did it, and we had the messages and everything, and just police never did that. And they just more said there's another one gone. So. My brother was in jail for that, so he didn't get to come. We had the messages and everything, and just into that. They didn't bring him for that. He was in the pen for three. He was in the pen for 3 years for well, a robbery. I don't know how to say it. We got 3 years, but they didn't bring him in for my sister's funeral at all. They were supposed to. He was supposed to be there. They were supposed to bring him in the morning. A robbery. I don't know how to say it. Before everybody got
painful, a bit hurtful.
Nobody brought him in. So when he got out, he kind of suffered from that because he didn't get to see, his sister.
At the end, yeah.
And then my mom ended up in the hospital, almost died. He was in jail for that too. That was 6 months later. My brother was out of town in Hamilton, and he was again back in jail again. And there was only me. I have 2 children. I was an addict for a lot of years, and I've been clean and sober off the alcohol almost 8 years now.
Oh, good.
Awesome.
Congratulations. It's not easy. It's not.
Yeah, let's say congratulations.
I went to jail for 2 years for poking somebody, and I learned my lesson. That was the first time I went to jail, and I learned my lesson. I never went back. I got out. I got my son back home, and
I'm proud of you.
Yes.
I couldn't. I just couldn't imagine.
Him being out there like that.
Living a life like that. 'Cause I carried my son with me, being an alcoholic. I took him everywhere I went. I'm not proud of it whatsoever at all. But I
but you didn't leave him.
I never lost him to the system. I never, when I did end up in jail, I gave him to his dad, which was the worst thing I could have done. But anyways, he did come back. When I got out, I brought him home to me. I've had him ever since. I met my husband 6 years later, and then I had a daughter. I've been with my husband 12 years now. I also met him when he was in the. I met him in the federal penitentiary. He did 21 years for robberies, banks, and I've been with him 12 years, and he's doing amazing. He has not went back to the pen. He's doing so good.
I'm proud of both of you.
Yeah, both of you doing great.
We had a little girl. She's 8. She's now 8. And he's doing amazing. He has not. She's 8. She's now 8. A little while.
Fabulous age.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can you name her Capri Sun?
I named her Erica She's now 8.
Hmm.
After her papa, actually, you know what I was going to name her? I was going to
I'm
name her
just kidding,
Oceana.
honey.
No, I actually had Oceana named for her.
Yeah.
Because my son's name is Jamar. Because his dad's Jamaican. So I
Oh, I
named him,
love that.
and I'm
Oh,
native. So I named him Jamar because I did like just some like to go with for him. So when I
Yeah,
had
I
my
like
daughter, I was going to name her Oceana because I just didn't
oh,
want
that's
something. I named him Jamar because I did like just some.
beautiful.
I just didn't
Okay.
want something that somebody else had. But then my husband's father passed away in September, and I had my daughter January 4th. I just didn't
Oh,
want
that's
something.
beautiful.
And I had my daughter January 4th, so I named her
Oh,
Erica because his name was Eric.
oh,
So I named her after her grandfather Eric.
I
that's
love
cool.
that. I
Yeah.
was
So
just kidding. I was just trying to breathe some breath into you.
so I named her
Oh,
Erica because his name
oh,
was.
To breathe some breath into you because
I hear you say that all the time. I'm thinking,
she's got this
I'm like, I
joke.
don't want no more children, but if I ever did,
Please, son.
I would do it just for you, Sarah.
oh, bless your heart.
So my brother was in jail for my sister, and then again, 6 months later, he's out of town in Hamilton, has a girlfriend up there, and he liked to travel a lot. And he so my mom had strokes,
Hmm.
several strokes. She was put in the hospital, and so here it is, just me now. I have a younger sister. I don't really get. I'll be honest, I really don't get along with her. It's a hit and miss with that one. So I lived in a different town. My mom was put in the hospital, so here's me with 2 children. I'm in the hospital with my mom, with my 2 children. I had nobody to take them, nobody to watch them. My husband was in jail at that time. That was his last, like, he did one more pen sentence when we first got together. When our daughter was 8 months old. After that, he hasn't been back since. Um, so here's me with my 2 children trying to go to the hospital, knowing my mom's had several strokes,
That's
several blood
right.
clots on the brain, a whole
And she
bunch of
was,
other. So here's me with my 2 children stuff. So here I am back and forth, back and forth. Then I had to find babysitters, so now I'm paying babysitters. I don't drive, unfortunately, at that time, so I'm taking cabs back and forth. A whole
and she
bunch of
was,
other from town to town. When my sister literally lives a block from the hospital. You think she would be there? No, she wasn't. Unfortunately, at that time, so I'm taking cabs back and forth. So it was a lot of stress on me. There was days I didn't sleep for days. I was in the hospital. I'd just come home. She wasn't. For days I was in the hospital. I'd just come home, shower, go back, go home, shower, go back. So one day my mom had an EG or something had to be done. I had to be there. It was 11:30 at night, and she said, "Beb, I want you to shower, go back, go home, shower, go back." To be there. It was 11:30 at night, and she said, "Beb, I want you to go home." I said, "Mom, no, I don't want. I can't go home." She goes, "I want." So I said, "I'll go home just for you. If that's what you want, Mom, I'll go home." So they said everything was fine. So I go home. There was 11:30 at night, and she said, "Beb, I want you." So they said everything was fine. So I go home and I go back to my mom's apartment. That's where my cat was because I had my cat down at my mom's. So I went down back to my mom's apartment, had a shower. So they said everything was fine. So I go home, my phone full blast on the charger on the counter, and I must have passed right out of that couch. I woke up to 21 minutes in my mom's apartment, had a shower. I put my phone calls from the hospital. Well, I started crying, freaking going nuts. I called her family, and they said, "Oh, just call." So I called, and they said your mom was transferred to the ICU. So I got in the cab at 3:30 in the morning, rushed down to the hospital. She's in the ICU. She can't talk or nothing. They said your mom was transferred at this point. So I think she knew something was going to happen. That's why she sent me home because she didn't want me to see it.
sometimes they do.
Like I feel that because she demanded I go home that night at that point. So I think she knew something
I need
after
you to
I took her to her
remember.
appointment.
Yeah.
So I did. So I went down at 3:30 in the morning. She's in the ICU and hooked up to all this stuff. And I called my sister and everything. And of course she wasn't there. So that morning they said, "We're going to transfer down to Kingston. We don't have the machine here to keep her alive." I said, "Okay."
Mm.
So I had to rush home and they took her by ambulance with the sirens and everything on, and I had to rush home and find babysitters for my cousin, on my mom's side. My mom's sister's son took my daughter to Kingston because that's where I was. That's where she was headed. And all day I had to find a babysitter for my son. I finally got a babysitter for him. I headed down to Kingston. Um, at 7 o'clock. I didn't get there till 7 o'clock at night. Meanwhile, my mom was transferred in the morning, so like that's how long it took me to get a babysitter. I headed down to Kingston. Get a babysitter. Like I have no friends. The only time I had friends is when I had the money and I was handing everybody everything.
And baby,
Once
those
I
aren't
Right.
friends.
I
once I
know.
sobered up and realized what they're not going to use me no more. I sit at home and I got nobody, just my children. That's all I have. And my
It's
husband.
sad, but that is
Um,
true. That's how they do you.
I don't even have like even my family. I am the black sheep of my family because even a hit and miss with my mom and my dad. Sometimes I'll go months without talking to my mom. I went years without talking to my dad because he almost killed me on my 16th birthday. Um, so I went years without talking to my family. I'm the black sheep of my family, But when they want something, they love me. But I do one thing wrong, and I'm the biggest, whatever.
Hmm.
So I just had a hard life. But my brother, I always felt for my brother, because he was always just not to say a loner, because he was always on his own. Like more or less since my dad left at the age of 12, I was 10, so my brother would have been 15. My dad left 2 weeks after he got out of jail, so he had no stability of a man to, teach him the right and the wrong.
Yeah, to model himself after.
15. My dad left 2 weeks. That's right. He didn't have that. He tried to help my mom with us kids, so he tried to pick up that father role at the age of
Oh,
15. At the age of 15.
yeah. Be the
Yeah, to model himself after.
man of the house, even if he's 10 or 12. I've seen that before.
That's right. He did, and
Oh,
was a strong man, but he wasn't acting his whole life right up until he passed. And that's what they're blaming this on. I, you know, he just our life his whole life right up until he passed. Our life was just it was very hard. Like our life's really messed up. It was just very hard. We were always just apart because of the way our lives were. I'm the only one that actually really just it was very hard. Like our life's really messed. Only cleaned up and stable and got stable on my feet to where I could take my mom. Because when she got really like when she was in Kingston, it was a
that's
life or
something to be
death.
so proud of. Look at
It
you.
was
That's
it was
amazing.
a life or death with her, and they told me, "Bev, you need to come to Kingston." So the doctor that was on that night, he was done at 6. When she was in Kingston, it was a
That's
life or
something.
death. Stayed there till 7 till I got to the hospital, because he couldn't tell her family or nobody nothing because obviously I'm my mom's next to kin.
Hmm.
So he was on that night. He was done at 6. He explained to me. He goes, "Bev, the 401's got 3 exits, right?" And I said, "Correct." He goes, "2 of her exits are blocked." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm gonna next to kin."
Hmm.
So he'll try. He goes, "We can't put her on the table and give her open heart surgery. Her heart ain't strong enough." I said, "Okay." He said, "So we're gonna try this thing called." I said, "Yeah." He goes, "I'm gonna heparin, and it's gonna start breaking off these blood clots." He says it's either gonna break off and kind of go to her arms and legs, or it's gonna hit that last. He said, "So we're gonna try this thing called artery, and it's gonna kill her." So tonight, he said, "Bev, it's gonna be life or death. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen tonight." I said, "Okay." So of course, all legs, or it's gonna hit that last. Her family leave. They leave me there. They all went home. They all had next. Oh, I have a dog to take care of, or I have a
Oh, no.
like, or this like really. That's your you have. Oh, I lost. I said, okay, so of course, all it. Like, believe me, I did on her family. Her only one sister stayed, and I got her a place upstairs in the hospital. Like, there's places you can stay if you're. Wait, that's your. You have. Oh, I lost. Like, family's admitted, so I got her the room upstairs, and I sat beside my mom. They said, "You want a room?" And I said, "Oh no, I'll hold my mom's hand tonight. It's life or death. I ain't going anywhere." Family's admitted, so I got her the room upstairs, and
Mm.
um,
Such a sweet girl.
so I must have like dozed off in the chair beside her, and I woke up to nurses talking to her, and she was alive, and it just she made it through, and it was like that was they said that was the night, so it was just it made me like like God wanted her here, and it wasn't her time to
Yeah.
go yet, and so I had to go through. It made me like a lot of like meetings in the hospital and stuff to come home like to be able to take care of her because she didn't want a PSW. She wanted me to be the one because I was, I only had a grade 8, but I went back to school. I went back to school for my grade 12 last year actually, and I'm half a course away. Just some stuff happened, and I would have graduated last year, but I did go back to school because I didn't want to be a PSW. So I took care of my mom. Um, and it was very hard because her and my husband never got along. So it's very hard. I was in the middle, right? So it was a big mess. So I had carried my mom when she got to the hospital. I carried her. I got a bigger place because my place was only small. And I had my 2 children, and so I had to go get a bigger place, and one suitable for her for like her walker and stuff like that. So place because my place was only small. And I had so I did. So then we got a call, and it's from the courts up in I believe Hamilton or Brantford. Maybe it could have been Brantford actually. Sorry. It's the courts, and my brother's looking for my brother's looking for bail. And I said, okay. So me myself having the criminal record that I do, I only have one conviction. I've never been convicted ever of nothing else since. They gave my brother to me, so I said I'll take him. So they said about one conviction. I've never been convicted, so I went like did the Zoom with the courts and everything, and they ran and did all that, and they said that we're gonna drive him home to you. I said okay. So they said, but I just felt like something wasn't right. Because, I mean, here you can't bail somebody with a criminal record. You just can't unless you have somebody to back you. I mean, it doesn't matter how many years it is. Like, something wasn't right. Because, I mean, you really got it. Like, I mean, it's only been 10 years since I've gotten out, right? So,
Wait, you said they're
um,
gonna drive him home to you?
they, you really got it. Like, I mean, it drove him home to me. So the guards drove him home. So I had my address and everything, and they said
That's
he's gonna arrive.
unusual.
That's
That's
crazy.
what I.
Come home to you?
They said
That's
he's gonna arrive.
unusual.
That's
That's what
crazy.
I said too, right? So to me, something just wasn't right.
Something's
So usually
up.
they throw.
Yeah.
Cause I thought usually they'll throw you on a bus, maybe, right?
Maybe that. Yeah, maybe.
But
I mean,
not drive you. Not like two guards drive you home.
you
So
know,
That's crazy.
so they told me he'd arrive about 7 o'clock. So I watch for him, and I look, and there's somebody standing outside, and like out on the sidewalk, and he looks really lost, and I don't really recognize who he is because he's from the back. But he turned to the side, and I noticed it was my brother. So
Oh
I go
my.
and I say, Carl, Carl, come here. And he's looking at me like, who are you? He's looking at me like I'm weird. I'm like, Carl, come on. But he doesn't know who I
Not
am.
recognize you?
He doesn't know who I am. No, he don't know
Oh
who I am.
wow.
He doesn't know anything. So I'm like, but something like I felt something right from when the courts called me to say like, he needed bail because they like my brother always waives his bail because he never gets it. He has never ever gotten bail. So
Did he have a head injury?
that's what I'm worried about. That's
It's
what I'm worried
okay.
about.
I'm just was
But that's what's
wondering.
hurting me in these papers because
It's okay. It's
he
okay.
didn't have it. No, he didn't. But these papers, when we went to the funeral home, I've never heard of this in my life. I've been to quite a few funerals. The doors were shut, and the director was there, and she said to immediate family, "You cannot touch him from the head up."
What?
Shut. And
What? Oh, I
we
know.
can't touch,
Okay.
we
Okay.
can't touch him
Okay.
from the head up. From
I
the
know
neck up,
why.
so from the
hey,
neck up,
native,
we couldn't.
native,
We were warned.
native,
We were warned by from the head up.
What?
We
native,
couldn't touch him.
native. Can you
And I
hang on
thought,
one second? Native,
oh,
can you hear me, baby?
something's
Can
not
you
right,
hear
man.
me?
No, we
Native,
couldn't touch him.
native. Can you hear me? I think Deb wants to say something to you. Hang on just one second.
I know why they do that. Um, because I worked as an paramedic and some other things, but I'm just saying, just when you get like this, just take a breath for a minute and calm down because I know that the pain and all the stuff you've been through, it's probably PTSD and all of it. CP. I just so I don't because I know that the pain and the so I don't know if he passed that way. If you're saying, and then he ended up in the funeral home, obviously, but I don't know if it happened.
They're calling it
So I don't.
an overdose. I
Okay.
don't believe it. I have pictures
Okay.
that I've taken from when he was in like laying in the couch. I took pictures.
So he laid on your
And
couch.
he was in the like when he was laying in the thing,
Okay.
like in the casket. He just we couldn't touch him. The makeup he had on was unbelievable. Like when he was laying in the thing was unbelievable because I asked the funeral home director I dealt with. Tim is the same one I dealt with for my sister, and he's
Oh.
amazing. He's
Okay.
amazing. So I knew he was unbelievably good, and that's why I wanted him because I
Okay.
knew he was good for my sister.
You
So
trust
I said, I trusted him very well. So I said, Tim, he's
Okay.
amazing. So I knew he was really, and at this point, so at the beginning, actually, what happened was the SIU come to my. I was living in a motel at the point I was homeless. I was living in a trusted him very well. So I said, Tim, motel with my two children and my husband. And the SIU come knocking at the door and said, my husband's Beverly Amber here. And my husband said, yeah. So I go to the door and they had two cards and they said, my name's I'm detector, whatever. We're here on behalf of your brother, Carl Lambert. So I thought maybe my brother had maybe poo-pooed somebody or maybe somebody did that to him because of the lifestyle he lived. That wasn't it. He said, your brother passed away. And I said, oh no, don't you. So I dropped while he lived. That was, don't you. So I dropped to the ground. I
I
lost
don't
it.
want to hear it. Yeah.
But at this point, my brother wasn't identified by nobody. No family was called in, no nothing. And I said, well, why wasn't no family called in? The police can identify him because they knew who he was. I said, that doesn't matter. We're still his family. Immediate family should have been brought in to identify who he was. Nobody was. Um, I asked for his clothing. They told me there was no clothing. He had no clothing. Don't tell me my brother was walking around
So he
naked
was a
because he was
naked. They're
not.
saying found.
Yeah, he was not naked. Trust me. My brother would not walk around naked.
Yeah, that
Trust
don't
me.
make sense.
Exactly. I said, can I have his shoes and his shirt, like his clothing that he was arrested in, because if that's what he had, They said he had a torch on him too, so give me the torch. They said they wouldn't even give me his torch. Okay, so you're telling me he had a torch and nothing else, no shoes, nothing. So we got nothing from the police station. The only paperwork I have is the SIU investigation. Nothing from the police station. Nothing. There is audios, there is pictures, and all that, but they won't release those to any of us.
Did they explain where they found him? What had happened? Was it a
So
call?
what happened? They had gotten a call for a man on a bridge in distress. They thought he was in fear, like he could have harmed himself, walked in front of
Right.
traffic, or fell off the bridge.
Happened? Was it a
So
call?
what happened?
Right.
So when the police attended, they realized that it was my brother, and they ran his name. He had a warrant for his arrest. So instead of taking him for help, they took him to the police station in front of
Right.
traffic, or fell off the bridge.
Right.
At that point, he could have been in the mix of an overdose, because I believe he was using the F at the time. So the police would have known. Like, so if you get they took him to the police station. Call for somebody that's going to harm themselves. Usually, you take him to the hospital, get checked, right?
Yeah, immediately.
Well, no, he had a warrant for his arrest, so we're going to take him to the police station instead. So the police would have known. Like, so what they did was they put him in the police car on the bridge. Put him in the police car, drove him off the bridge, drove him down the street to where there was no cameras. What they did was they put him in the police car, called another officer, then they arrested him and took him to the police station.
Right there, that was not, I don't want to say it's protocol, but when someone, even on the bridge like that he should have been checked out. And he was acting dazed almost. Okay, if it's right there, that was not. If it's too much rugs, then you still need to take him. I don't care what it is.
Called an ambulance. That's right then and there. They didn't. They
Acting dazed almost. Okay, if it's
put him inside the police car. Didn't put no handcuffs on him. So at this point, they ran him. He's got a warrant for his arrest. They put him in the police car, drive him off the bridge, take him down the street to there. They didn't. They down the street around the corner to where there's no cameras available. Call another officer. Then they handcuff him, search him, handcuff him, and then take him to the police bridge. Take him down the street to the station. So even if he had more rugs on him, he would have eaten them in the cop car. He had more than enough time to do that.
And I was going to say, yeah, and if he did that, and he was already
so even if he had more rugs on,
having problems or sick, how bad he was, I don't know, but they should have never done that. I don't believe.
Right. So, and I only know this because this is what the SIU papers are telling me. The police station would not tell me nothing. SIU would.
So I'm going to ask you this one.
All I have is because this is what the SIU papers are telling me. These papers, that's it. That's all, and that's what I'm going by.
Baby, I want to ask you one thing real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is the case still open?
These papers, that's it. That's all, and that's what.
Is the case still open?
Nope, they closed it and said that there was nothing wrong. That the police did everything.
They did their job just like they were supposed to. I guarantee they said that.
Yeah, they said the SIU.
Is the case still open?
They said that.
Yeah, they said the SIU did everything that they could and that there are no wrong. I just don't understand the bruising and the marks that were on my brother's head. There was also an ice pack underneath my brother's head at the funeral home. There was.
They said that.
Yeah, they said the SIU did ice pack underneath his head.
So
severe.
I don't know how to explain that, but there's a reason, Sarah.
Severe bruising on both sides of his pack underneath his head,
so
his face, bruising on his hands. So it's like, was he trying to fight for his life? Or, I mean, you also have another inmate inside the police station telling these police, "Yo, you got somebody in here, face, bruising on his hands. So it's that needs help. He's overdosing." And they did nothing. They tried to hit him with Narcan. He should have been into the hospital. He should never even went to the police station.
No,
telling these police, "Yo, you got somebody in here."
He should have went straight to the emergency room. Either by
my brother.
ambulance.
But because my brother's record and because of who he is,
well, okay,
they don't. He should never even went to the police station.
No,
like they don't. They even.
And is it native? I understand you're saying that, but I promise you're in a place that we've seen some.
He is.
Well, okay.
They don't
the cops that are bad that do this, and then, so you're not in a place that we won't believe you. It's just they did not do what they were supposed to.
They did.
Place that we've seen some.
This SIU papers. They called me after the investigation, sent me the email saying it was closed, and they did everything right. But this SIU. I mean, when I asked Tim from the funeral home, I said, "Can you even show him?" And Tim goes, "Beb, I got to go get him first." And I said, "Okay." So he called me and he goes, "Beb, I'm going to be honest with you right now." And I said, "Okay." He goes, "Even show him." And Tim goes, "Beb, I got to go get him first." Honest with you right now. And I said, "Okay." He goes, "It's going to take me a lot of work, but I am going to show him because you guys never got to verify and see him." Like, with you right now. And I said, "Okay." He goes, "Verify and see him." Like, that's how we verified my brother being passed, was laying in that casket, because we didn't get to see him whatsoever till the funeral home was done with him.
Did he have bruises?
Verify and see him. Like,
Is on his face too because there's something with the head injury. I'm telling you bad.
Yes, he had nice back under his head, bruising, severe
Okay.
bruising on both sides of his face.
So
You're almost done with him.
did he
We
have
never,
bruises?
One second. Take a
and on
breath.
his hands.
Deb, take a breath. Just 1 second, Native, okay? Take a breath. Because I
Like I
want you
have,
to know.
I took
I
pictures
know.
when he was
I
laying in
know.
the funeral home. I took the pictures, and the makeup he had on was just.
I know, baby.
Hey,
Now
Beth, can you
listen.
do me a favor? Can you do me a favor and just slow down a little bit? Because I'm going to tell you something. Miss Debbie is going to be able to help you. Well, she can feel your brother, and she's going to be able to help you heal a little bit. Okay. So can you take a deep breath with me? Can you put your hand on your heart, in the middle of your heart, for me?
Please.
And then just take a big deep breath in. Okay. You're gonna and then you're just gonna blow it out real slow. And then just take a big dip. Calm yourself a little bit and let Miss Deb come into you so that she can kind of help you a little bit, okay? Calm. I promise you, it's amazing.
Thank you, Brandy. We're just trying to get you not to get like we don't want you to hyperventilate. I don't want you to, but I understand how traumatic this is to talk about.
Yeah.
We're just trying to get you not to get.
Yeah.
So
And we're
just
not, when we're trying to slow you down, we're not trying to dismiss you at all. We're just wanting you to slow down for your own health because we want to hear every part of this story because it's very important to you and it's important to
It is
us.
hard. I know, and it's very
Your own health because we want,
understandable.
I know. And you talk fast. Baby girl, you talk fast and
I
I'm
think
coming to
that's
town.
her.
Everyone tells me I am a newfie. I said I'm not. I'm an Indian. I'm not a newfie. But they say you
But
should
do
be
you
because you
have
talk
like do you have PTSD from all that's happened? Because that is in you. Those triggers you to talk about it. So then you react by what your flight or fear. I'm sorry.
I do have
You still
PTSD.
have it. Yes. So, okay. So we can go back. So he. It sounds like he may have OD'd. I don't know because I didn't have him checked.
That's
Second of
that's
all, okay. He
you
never
know,
went to a hospital. He just passed at the jail or how? Where?
in a cell in the police station.
Second of
That's
all, okay.
station holding cell.
Okay, that's what I was going to say. I thought in the cell jail. Okay. And nobody questioned anything, evidently, because you could have brought so many things that they would have had to do something.
Yeah, nothing.
But okay. So then they tell you that he's not made it, and the next thing you know, you're at the funeral home, the way I understand, and seeing him. You,
That was about 4 days later when the funeral home had to go pick him up and bring him home from Kingston Hospital.
and the next thing you know, you're at the funeral home.
It was in
Now
Kingston
take a
Lane.
deep breath, because you know what? That's terrible that happened. You never even got to see him again.
Pick him up and bring him home from Kingston Hospital.
Okay. And nobody said anything. I don't know if he had a blow to his head. I do feel like he had the rugs in him, obviously. We don't care about that. We care about your brother.
I know 100% he did. He did that.
Okay.
I do know that. But
Okay. So that would make him, it could have made him, he had the rugs in him, obviously. It could have made him, besides being drowsy, foggy minded, almost like make him, it could have made him lethargic, means like you can't move good and think straight, obviously. But I don't know why I feel like he was either hit in the head or something. He bumped his head hard. Something happened with his head.
the head's a big thing. That's where we're worried. The head's a big thing. That's
Well,
that's our main concern.
if they had him propped like they did, and I'm trying to think exactly how I can say this to you. Between his head and neck could have been injured where his head couldn't have been held up straight a little bit. So that's
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
yeah. Well, okay. I'm just trying to tell you what I've seen, what I think it might have been, and it makes sense then because I don't, and that bothers me because did someone attack him? Was he hurt? Was he hit? How did he get this way? So I understand you have a lot of questions, and they're valuable, very valid. Did you get to touch him and hold him or tell him, say, I love you? Valuable, very valid. I love you, and touch just his hand or anything? I know it was cold, but I just want to know. Did you get to do
Nothing till he was in the funeral home.
nothing but the funeral home, honey? Would you?
Funeral
Okay. Because you never got to, obviously, you just seen him and then you didn't see him again until this horrible thing happened.
Nobody was called in to verify him or nothing, and we asked why, and they said because police can do it because they know who he is.
Well, they still should have called somebody. I don't agree with that, but yes, it happened. But you did. I just want to ask, did you did see him in the thing he was laying in? I'm trying to be very careful with you in the words I'm saying. Okay.
Yep.
Did you talk to him? Because I feel like you did.
I did.
And I don't know what you went to before and talked to, but all I know is I want you to know he heard you. He heard you. He heard you. He heard you cry. He heard you say, I'm sorry. I don't know what that was about. He heard you say, he knows you love him. I don't know. We can work on this case. We can see what all we can get, but I don't want you to ever leave and not think he didn't hear you. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you upset.
Just it's because I lived in a motel and he lived with me because, like I said, I had him out on bail. And when I ended up losing my home and going to a motel, he felt like he couldn't come with me, and that's where the warrant came in. Was because my address changed and he didn't change his address to the motel because he didn't want to be there because it was too small. And I said, hey, I don't care how small it is, you're my brother. Because when I first got him out of jail, he didn't know, like when I told you he didn't know who we were. His ex-girlfriend's boyfriend gave him bath salts or something. It took me months and months and months to work on him. Months and months. He didn't even know who his mother was. Nobody. But I'm going to tell you, when I was done with him, he knew who everybody was. He knew who mom was, dad,
That's
he knew
awesome.
who everybody was. And it took me months, day in and day out with that boy. But
You have
that's
a
where
stroke?
and he knew, like, anytime he, became homeless or he came home to me. He came home to me every time. And
Oh.
he tracked me down and find me no
And
matter
he
what.
was older than you or younger?
He was 5 years older.
Okay, I thought because the way he's making me feels like you took care of him, even though I'm supposed to be the older brother, he said.
I did. That's right. And I did. He couldn't cook or nothing. Like I said, he couldn't even cook. He used a microwave. He couldn't even fry
Oh,
an egg, I don't think, to be honest, because of the lifestyle. Like I said, my dad left when he was 12, and then he
yeah.
kind of,
Honey, y'all had a hell of a life. I'm nothing against your parents. They are what they are. They did what they did, but you got to
he
give
more or less
yourself
raised himself.
grace. Give
He
yourself
more or less
grace.
raised himself. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he went through hell, excuse me, heck, and a lot of bad things, and so did you. And you just had to keep going because it was survival by then. It wasn't even living. It was just, let's survive. Let's get through. Y'all
Yeah.
were too young to even go through that. But you
Exactly.
did. But you did. But what happened to him later is just, if what, what you're saying has a lot of questioning. Like,
A lot.
they didn't get him medical attention would have been first thing, like
Like
protocol.
the call. That's what the call came in apparently as, was a medical distress. Like they in fear that he was going to hurt him, like fall into the water or walk into traffic.
Yeah, and he could have.
I
Easily.
have
So
a
I mean, so when the
question.
police, but once they
Have,
ran his name and found out he had a warrant, that was it. Because of his lifestyle, he's been in jail his whole life. Like his criminal record's huge.
And
I
let me
mean,
tell you, there's so many, all these ladies up here, myself, and probably a lot in the chat, and other people you'll meet later. We have people that one was out a year, or one was out 4 months out of prison, and he's disappeared,
it's
and
sad.
we're
I've
helping
been
them.
listening to
So
that, and it's
no, we don't judge. Like
so
whatever.
heartbreaking.
What?
These stories are so heartbreaking. I watched
They
them.
are, they are. But I'm saying, but
It's
and
sad.
we're
I've
helping
been
them.
listening to that,
So
and
people matter to us. We don't care what
yes.
they did. We don't care
Nope.
who they are. I mean, they matter. They didn't. They
it's
deserve
for everyone's.
justice. They are. But I'm saying, but
Everyone's matter lives. They do.
absolutely. Well, I'm just telling you, you're in a place that we all feel that way. So when we hear people, well, they didn't really care if she showed up because she had been
Everyone's matter lives. They do.
on rugs and she wasn't seen again. No, that doesn't matter. She matters. That doesn't matter what she was on. We care, but
Yeah,
find
and
her.
that's kind of more like this was. It was, what, he finally,
She matters. That doesn't matter.
like this was. It was, what, we finally don't have to deal with him no more. We don't,
And
we know
that's
that's kind of what,
disgusting that they do it. It's disgusting. It's sickening because
and
everybody matters and everybody deserves that. Nothing like that. Nothing ever.
like the police over here, it's a small town, and they don't,
Because everybody.
they don't like any of us. Like even when I ended up doing what I did, there was only 2 people in the home, and they went and investigated 21 people off the street to put against me. And I don't even know if the police over here, it's a small town, and they don't know who 21 people were. I never heard of them in my life.
Were they trying to take kids either from you or somebody else? It's okay. I'm just asking because I've seen it.
Probably my son, but like no one would ever get my son.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't saying they'd be able to get them, but I just think that sometimes small departments really are harder, like to get away with stuff that I mean, easier than
They don't care. These ones out here,
look
they
the
don't care.
other way when they need to and stuff. Small departments really are harder. Yeah.
Yeah, these ones don't care. It's just another one off the street we don't have to deal with.
Yeah. And that is so sad that those the other way when they need to and stuff. Yeah. People out there are the ones that protect us, are supposed to be on our side and all that.
They take an oath. They take an oath, and it's disgusting.
It is. People out there are the ones that protect us.
And it all started with my dad because of my dad's record, right? Like my dad was born and raised in this town. So was my mom, and I'm still living in the same town. So like, and my dad was bad. I mean,
Yeah.
so I mean, and then my brother carried it, and then it just so these police are just more or less like that. I've had enough with that family.
But
More or
honey,
less is what they've.
look at you, honey, breaking the chain.
Yeah,
And
let's.
look at you standing up for your brother and breaking that chain. But
More or
honey,
less
look
is what they've.
at that chain.
I
Breaking
do,
that
and I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll be honest. Like, if I get a call, like, because like sometimes like my children get in a little argument like or something, my neighbors will call the police because that's the way they are. They're just young little people. I live in like a rich neighborhood, but these young little people beside me, they're just something else. When the police come, they get out of the car and I say, "You guys, murdered whatever my brother." They get in their car and they drive away. They don't even deal with my. They don't even come and deal with me anymore. I say that to them and they walk right away. They don't even look at me. That's all I have to say to them, and they will get in their car and drive away. And it don't matter what the situation is, they will not. Once I say that, they're gone.
Sarah made a point though, the host up there. You are his voice now. You're his voice. So we're listening. He's still alive through you because you're telling us about him, and it doesn't add up that what happened is
Every day. It don't add up, and I look at these papers every day, and I pull them out of my computer desk every day, and I look at them and I just say it's wrong what they did, and I mean, yeah, he was an addict. I mean, you know what I mean.
It
But
doesn't matter.
I look at them and I just say it's wrong what an addict. I mean, you know what I mean.
It
But
doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm going to tell you
you
again.
neglected him. You neglected him until he passed, where you could have prevented that and took him right to the hospital. I mean, you know what I mean.
It
But
doesn't matter.
and Sarah, we understand. It's like Sarah said, we don't care we care what they did to him, but what they judged him by is wrong. But they probably did do that because I've had them happen where they say, well, he was an addict. These things happen. Oh, she did take drugs all the time, many times. But shame. That's why
Shame
some
on them.
departments
Shame
get
on
turned
them for
in.
thinking about that. Shame on them for thinking like
They
that.
do. I
Because you
mean,
know
it
what?
is disgusting. They don't even go look for somebody if they've been gone a few days because they've done it before. They're on something. We'll find them. We'll get a call. Something. I've walked. Oh, you
like
have
he
no.
passed away. Like they say he passed away at 11:14, but like I don't get notified until 5 o'clock at night that
Tell you,
that he was passed.
I've walked. Oh,
tell you,
That he was passed on. Like I mean,
How long ago was it?
in 2022,
what was his
okay, time out,
COD?
time out.
the week after
So,
his birthday.
What was his COD, honey? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, do you know what that means? I'm sorry, I didn't explain. Cause it
yeah,
DAT.
cause death.
They're saying an overdose. That's
Okay.
what the coroner. That's what
Okay.
the coroner's saying.
So listen. If that was it, then they're saying it. Why did they not take him to a hospital? So that don't add up either.
You don't, and then you got the police, and they're not like denying like they denied the like they didn't want to be interviewed. He like the one. You don't, and then you got an officer and denied the interview, and more or less just said just let it go. Like a lot of them denied it. Like I don't have like I asked for
Listen, I'm going
the
to tell
body
you right
cam
now,
officer and denied the interview, and more or less just said
we're going to get to the bottom of this.
I asked for
And
body cam
you said
footage.
earlier,
There is
I
none.
know there is some. And you know what? You said, listen, I'm going to tell
Body
you right
cam.
now that the case is closed so we can FOIA every single thing. Listen, I have friends who are the case is closed, very, very intelligent people that know the law. And one of them is Miss Deb that you're talking to up here, Southern. She's a retired homicide detective that know the law. I have a couple other friends who are lawyers and legal analysts and things like that, and retired homicide detective. We're going to be able to FOIA all of those things that they say they will not give you because
No,
you said there's paperwork that they will not release to you, correct?
the only paperwork I have is what I just forwarded to Brandy, and then she gave to you. That's all the paperwork I have, and it's the SIU paperwork. Nothing from the police
Did,
detachment whatsoever.
did,
Just what the SIU has.
did you try to FOIA any of the paperwork?
Yep, and there's videos, there's audios, there's pictures, and I
And
can't get nothing. Told me I have to get a lawyer. Well, I
no,
mean,
no, 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 no. Any of the paperwork?
yep,
No, that's against the
No,
law.
yeah, that's against the law,
That's
nothing.
Sarah.
against the law.
Listen,
They won't give me nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's even
Well,
on I think there's a page
before,
on in the papers where it has like I did highlight a few things I was worried about, but there's like where it shows like it says materials obtained by the police services, but it has all the reports, no everything. They won't give me nothing. It even has a prisoner report because there was also another prisoner inside another cell telling these
yeah,
police like, "Get him out of here. He's overdosing."
I
I
also
you
mean,
feel
know,
like Sarah, he had trauma to the head somehow.
yeah.
I'm going to
I
confirm.
want you to tell me what
I'm going to
county.
confirm to you that I'm going to confirm to you that he did because the pictures that we took of him laying in his bed, unreal.
Yeah.
And
Um,
I'm gonna and they told me we couldn't touch him, but my half sister wasn't there when that was told not to touch him from the neck up because his neck was all bruised too as well. Like bed, unreal,
Well,
really
that's what
bruised
I'm
really bad.
saying. I didn't want to. I don't want to be graphic with you, but his neck is possibly broke, but his head, something did that.
See, that's what because his neck was all bruised too as well. Like, I
Well,
was thinking because his neck was all black and blue, both
and
sides
that's
of his
why they have that. That's how they do it. They prop it so it looks a certain way for
both
respect. They're supposed to, but
thinking because his neck was all black and blue,
I
both
just
sides of his head.
so they find him walking around, and then you get a call that he's passed, and this,
I get a
and you
knock at
see
my
this,
door.
or
I get a
knock.
knock both
This
sides
shit.
of his head.
So
I get a
and you
knock at
see
my
this,
door.
or a
I get a
knock
knock
at your
at my
door,
door from the detectives at 5 o'clock at night, and he passed away at 11:14 in the morning.
and it
were
was
they
from an
looking for
OD.
me?
Doesn't cause a broken. I'm trying to be very careful.
It don't.
Just
No,
doesn't.
even if he
No,
was to fall, it wouldn't.
now,
And
if he would have fell, but then they wouldn't. They took
that
him, and he
doesn't.
was
Even though
standing.
the bruising, though, like his both sides of his face, his neck, and the back of his head, and even his hands were bruised. So I mean, so what was really going on? Was he trying to fight and defend for himself, or I mean, the makeup on him was unreal. My half
You know
sister
that.
was not there when she was told
It
not to
was
touch
really
him.
thick.
She accidentally
You
kissed
know
him,
that.
and yeah, I heard the lines were over top of his head, but she accidentally touched his forehead, and oh
They
my
do
lord!
that when they're covering something that's open,
Because
What
certainly.
what
because
what
I'll be
county is
honest,
this? What
I'll be
county is
honest,
this?
forehead, and oh
They
my
do
lord,
that when they're.
the funeral home, Canada,
Did
but
you?
the funeral home didn't want to show him. The only reason why Tim did was
This what
I'll be
county is
honest.
this?
The only reason why Tim did was because we never got to verify that that was actually him who passed. We never got to see him.
That's a
So
horrible way to have to see him at last.
So
It
Tim
is.
said the reason why Tim did was like Tim said,
Right.
Bev, it's gonna take me a lot of work, but we're gonna show him, but it's gonna take me a lot of work to show him. And then that's when we went there. The doors were closed.
To have to see him at last.
So
It
Tim
is.
said closed, and we were notified by the director, do not touch him from the neck up.
And there's reason, but I'll tell you some other time. I mean, just because I say, Sarah, did you say Canada? Did she say Canada?
I thought you said Canada. Did you say
Yeah,
this is in Canada?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering because did you say Canada? Did she say Canada?
Did,
Laws are different, but I don't see
I'm
them
by
being
Chef.
different if your brother needs help.
I'm 2 hours from Chef.
you okay, baby girl. Okay.
Okay, I was just wondering because
Okay, baby girl. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
I'm 2 hours
deal.
from him, so
Do
Ontario,
you know
Canada, Ontario.
do you know Chef well? I
I don't
do.
know. I don't know. No, I do watch someone rely, but I don't know him. No.
Okay, baby girl. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I know him pretty well.
yeah,
So I'm going to talk to him about this as well. I'm going
someone rely, but I don't know him. No.
to learn the laws up there because I
Just
do know that the FOIA stuff is different probably up there than it is here. So I may have misspoken. But we're gonna we're not beyond finding out every freaking law that's up there in
exactly.
Canada and figuring all this out for you. And when you listen, I want you to know that when you speak to us, I know you feel like you have to, and I know it's probably because you're in Canada and you speak faster, and I'm Southern and I speak really slow. You're probably
I
like,
was in that since I was a child, and I don't know
you're probably
why.
like, you're probably like, land the plane, lady. But I'm trying. I just want you to, if you can, just take a breath and slow down because I'm we're all trying to understand everything, and I don't want to miss anything. And I know that you are slow down because I'm we're all trying to understand, and I know that you are wanting to get his story out, and and you are his voice now, like Miss Deb said. But when Miss Deb is asking you questions,
Yeah.
just if you can, just listen and indulge and like really absorb what she's asking you and just answer in like simple yes or no questions and just absorb what she's asking you. Just really try to be patient with that because she is going to be able to help you. She has so much knowledge and she has so much knowledge as a retired homicide detective, as a paramedic, as all these different things. And all of she has so much knowledge. Us here, there's 146 of us here, not just us in the panel, people in the chat. We are a friends and all of can team. And I know you've watched us before. I think you probably watched us from the outside,
Yeah,
maybe in the chat.
long
But
time.
we,
That's the Rebecca case, actually. I've
yeah, and
been
honey,
watching all the
like
so
one in the chat.
long time.
But once we start working on something, we don't quit. And
No, I
and
feel that.
you know, regardless of what they start working on something, outcome is. And I truly believe that, you this has been mishandled. I definitely believe this has been mishandled.
I agree.
And I don't know what happened to him, but I want you to know that you are in great hands here. This is a safe place. I just want you to breathe. Like Shelley said earlier, put your hand on your heart for a minute whenever you start to feel like you've got to get so much information out in so much amount of time. We got all night, all day, all morning. It's morning time now, girl. So we got all the time in the world right now for you to tell your brother's story. And if you want to tell it again, we'll listen to it again
I just love him
and
so much.
again
I
and
just feel like
again.
he was never led by nobody. You know what I mean? He was always on his own. He always such small. He was always on his own.
Well,
But
can I tell you
Bev,
this
he
right
was
now?
so loved by you.
Yeah,
He was so,
absolutely.
so loved by you.
Yeah.
He knew I loved him. I know he did. He always came to me no matter
Did you
what the
did you hear
situation was. He always found me.
did you hear what Miss Deb just said a while ago? Can you tell her again, Deb?
Loved him. I know he did. He always came to me.
A while ago? Can you tell her again, Deb?
I know, and I need to tell her this part. Okay, so first of all, I'm a retired homicide detective. I was actually, you may not believe this, but I
Ago? Can you tell her again, Deb?
was a good one. I didn't take sides. I didn't do it. I did my job right. I just want because that's very important because it is bad and good ones. But I was actually, you may not believe this, but I'm also a medium, which that means I can connect with. And the first thing I heard is tell her I love her. Tell her I heard her. Tell her I heard her. So what you said to him, he heard you. And I don't want to go too far and get you more upset. But I know you have anxiety. Tell her I heard her. So yeah, I feel it. I have it. It's understandable. But he heard what you said, even though you didn't get there in time. I feel it. I have it. No, you didn't get there in time to say it to him. Do you understand? Because you said something about you went to a medium. I don't know any who you
No,
went
I
to.
didn't. No,
You didn't get there in time. Know any who you
no,
went
I
to.
didn't. No, I didn't go to one. I was just. It was on the Book of Faces, and I was just watching this girl, and she just came in and she started talking about a death and like something, and I said, oh, maybe that could be whatever, and she goes, oh, he wants to tell you he's very sorry, it didn't mean to happen, and then she goes, can we talk in private? And that was years. That was right the day it happened, and I never heard from her since, so I just stayed away
Yeah,
from her.
and you got to be
That's weird.
careful because if they can get you
I
by
never went back.
yourself,
Happen. And then she goes, "Can we talk in private?" I never went back. I was like, that was just a little weird to me.
it
Like,
is weird because they
whoa.
don't. Somebody that always wants to talk by themselves wants money. I'm just because if they can get you by
I never went back.
yourself, it's gonna. And I'm just.
That
Mm-hmm.
I am
that's
very
exactly
funny about
that's
that.
exactly where I think they were
And
going with it. Yeah,
yeah, they are most
Yeah.
of them. Okay, yourself wants money. I'm just.
I I never went back.
Now just listen,
I'm
native.
just. I'm trying to think how much to say. Like, is there any way he could have gotten hit by in the head hard by a car hitting him? Something that was enough that where he would have been stunned, and I mean, he could have walked, but very shaky at it. And I feel like he may have had what I call there's CVAs or TI, where he would have been stunned, and I mean, he could have walked. TIAs or BLE. I have to spell on TikTok, not because of you know how they're not friendly with
I
their
say,
words.
I
Let's
say,
say the red stuff. It would have been through veins leaking when that happens to an injury at the head.
traumatic brain injury.
Yeah, it would be brain injury, but the
I believe there was a
through veins leaking when that happened. The
I believe there was a brain injury because I can see it.
well, that's what I'm
It,
seeing too.
it
That's what I'm
happened,
asking.
but it
But
happened
it's
inside that cell. It happened inside
okay. Yeah, the
I believe there was a
yes, but whether he was knocked off the bunk and he hit his head first, he hit his head in somewhere on the bar, wherever he hit his head,
he.
it was very, very serious.
I look at
Like
the papers
things.
and he's on the floor. So I mean,
So
Hang
did he
on, hang
fall
on,
out of
hang
it
on,
because
hang on.
he somewhere on the bar, wherever he hit his head?
it
So
Hang
did he
on, hang
fall
on,
out of
hang
it
on, hang
because
on.
he hit hard or somebody? Was he alone?
from the papers he's sitting on the floor.
Okay, was he? Do you know if he had? You know how they'll bunk up. So
Hang
did he
on, hang
fall
on,
out of
hang
it
on, hang
because
on.
he two at a time? Sometimes it's larger depending on the
No, it's
cell.
just one cement slab. He's
Okay,
able
so
to
just him and it by himself.
yeah, him a toilet and a slab.
Okay, so all I'm saying is he hit something. I don't know if he fell. I'm not saying it. That's my opinion. Did somebody maybe do something in one of the jailers? I don't know. I'm just saying he had to have a big blow to the head. If he ended up there, I mean, he was there and then he ended up on a bridge, you said?
He was on the bridge when he was picked up. Yep.
Okay, yes. So that right there tells me he could have been under the influence of the rugs, but also the way they did. So that right there tells me, in the way he passed is a fatal brain trauma. I'm gonna say it that way. I'm trying to say it very delicate for you too, but he didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But he knew completely once he was not making it, not going to, that you were there because he heard you. He keeps saying, "Tell her I heard her." And so I know that he heard you say, "I love you," and what happened, and you were crying very hysterically. But I'm just saying, they should have taken him straight to the hospital. I actually know they should have called an ambulance right then, is what anybody else I would think in law enforcement would have done. Call an ambulance. And if he needed Narcan, they can give him Narcan right there on the spot. The officers carry it if they thought that.
They didn't
So
give it to him until last minute until he was more or less already gone.
okay, and like I said, I feel like he was walking around too with a very severe. I don't want to say his skull was damaged bad, but he had a major concussion, a head injury, trauma, like bad to the head.
Yeah.
But that's why he looked different, propped different, and everything else. And I don't even know, was he intubated? That's where the tube's in the mouth on a ventilator?
No.
Okay. So he didn't even, yeah. Anything else. And I don't even know, yeah.
Just a pack underneath his head and couldn't touch him from the neck up.
So that
He
broke
was,
his neck. It broke his neck. And he didn't even know it. And he was probably walking around, which I'll be honest, that can be fatal when you don't know and you don't have it checked. So they did not even call an ambulance for help.
what did they call when
Around, which I'll be honest, that can be fatal.
He was
when he
already
was on the
gone.
bridge?
He was
When he
gone
was on
when
the, but
he was gone
when
from
he,
the fire department.
but when he was on the bridge, what did they call?
Another officer.
Another officer, and we took him away, and then another officer picked him up, from what I
Yeah.
understood.
Why did they call the other officer? Could they not go across it because of county or something, another town?
No, I don't. They just got to call. Well, they got to call. They're saying that they were patrolling
The other officer, could they not go across?
area in their cruiser, which they weren't because to call in the papers it says that they got a call for a male. He was like in distress of himself, in distress.
Yeah.
Got a call. They're saying that they were patrolling the
Yeah,
area,
I bet he was in stress.
walking into traffic or falling into the water.
So male in distress, that
So
would
they
mean
get out of the police.
immediately paramedics.
They get out of the police car
Absolutely.
and they run his name. So they find out it's him. So they put him in the back of his police car, drive him off the bridge, down the road where there's no cameras, because it says it in the papers. They drove him to where there was no cameras, called the second cruiser, then they handcuffed him and put him in the police car, then drove him to the police station.
And I hate to say this, but he didn't even know what was going on. That's what I'm saying. He had a bad injury, trauma to his head, we'll say skull, brain. and I hate to say this, but he didn't even know what say skull brain. And instead of ever just immediately, I don't care his name, what they're looking up. They needed to call an ambulance. They can all look that up. They skull brain later. It doesn't matter. You get him first aid. Get him to the hospital.
That's right. You have a warrant. They take you. The police take you. They just handcuff you to the.
Well, an ambulance. They can all look that up. They need to be taken to jail then, because I'm telling you that's against their law, internal affairs, their law. That's federal. That
Take you. They just handcuff you to the.
well, that's crossing lines when you
You
don't
have
do
to
that.
take
But
medical.
that's
You
not
have
what
to
the
get a
SIU
medical
says.
card.
The SIU
That's federal. That's
not what the
Get a
SIU
medical
says.
card.
The SIU says there was no no pew pews to the head. There was no criminal. Like the police never hit him. Nothing. They're saying that the police never. There was no nothing. They're saying that the police never did nothing to him.
So I have a question. When he was dropped off at your house and he did not know you, how many days before that was that he was on the bridge reported?
That was after that because I had him out for months, on bail because I worked on him. But like I said, when I moved from my home in Belleville and I moved to Trenton, my brother didn't switch the address over. So when they ran him, they put him up for a warrant because he didn't switch his address because he didn't want to live with me. My brother didn't switch the address over in the motel because it was said it was too small. I said, I don't care how small it is. This is your home. And he never went to his probation address because he didn't want to live with me. And he never went to his probation meeting to switch his address. So probation sent it over as a warrant. And he never went to his probation. My brother didn't even know he had a warrant.
Okay, but then, so
Brother didn't even know he had a warrant.
that was months before that he didn't know who you were, and you worked on him and he figured out who everybody was.
Yep, took me months and months. Yep.
Okay, where was he at before?
Hamilton was his girlfriend. And
He
even when
had
he came
all
home,
over there too, wasn't he?
yeah, when he came home from Hamilton, from the police, like when they drove him home, he didn't even know he had his sister's ashes in his sweater. He didn't even know. He's like, "They're not, I don't even know who that is." I'm like, it was unreal. That's how far gone he was. He didn't even know he had his sister's ashes in his pocket. Like I don't. That's I don't. Took me months to work on him, and when I finally got him to where we knew everybody, it was about a month and a half, and then that happened. So it was
So whenever he didn't know who anybody was, did he get medical care because he didn't know who anybody
that happened. So it was.
was, or did you just keep working on
No,
him?
I just worked on him. My brother was the type like he'd never go to a hospital, he'd never go to a doctor.
Medical care because he didn't know who anybody.
Um, he was just himself. He was alone, like just a loner to himself.
Yeah,
Just doing his thing, and
I get
um,
it.
but the girlfriend he was with was not.
Yeah.
He was a very nice one, and we believe that he gave him the bath salts, and that's why he was the way he was, and no one ever thought he would ever come out of it because he was really really messed up.
She gave him bath salts.
We believe so. Yeah, the girlfriend, she was not, and then that's when she called the police on him and had him arrested. But she put the ash like he had like my sister's ashes in his pocket and everything when he got arrested. It's like she set him up and then had him arrested because she had her ex boyfriend there.
Yes.
It was just a big mix up there.
The ex,
She put the ash like he had like it was just a big mix up there.
the ex and
So I
her
brought
were
him
probably
home.
planning it.
Exactly, and so I brought him home to take care of him, and I brought him
Probably
home.
planning it.
And that it didn't last long. Like once we got him to know everybody, and he was playing with the kids, and it was just I had pictures of it. Him playing with my daughter, like playing around and stuff. It was just,
I bet that
he's
made you so happy though for a while, just to see
it
him
did.
get better.
It
It's
did make
okay.
me so happy. Like at least I know,
Yes.
like he knew who his family was, and
Yes.
that was a big thing for me.
Because
That
of
like
you.
he didn't go where he didn't know nobody. He
He
knew he
was
had a
with
family.
you and family, and you got to see it. And you did that for him. You did it.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. He's my only brother. And
I know, baby. I'm so
I had a
sorry.
hard life, and I had a hard life, but my brother's life was 20 times harder than mine ever thought of.
Yeah.
And I know what my brother went through, and just the way this went, it was just I don't go to those papers daily and just say like something's not. I feel something's not right. And the pictures that I have, like we didn't get to identify him, we didn't get to see him, and and then the funeral home says what they had to say, and then to actually see him, you could still see the bruising through the makeup. Didn't matter how much he had on, and it was just heartbreaking to see him. Like he had a hard life. Why did he have to go that way?
And that's heartbreaking because you think of
he
all
deserved
that, you
that.
relive it, you keep thinking about it over and
He,
over and over, and
he
it is
deserved.
horrible.
He had a
And
hard life to begin with. He didn't deserve to go like that.
nobody does, and you didn't deserve what you keep thinking about it over and over. Opinion, I'm going to say that too, even though I'm none of my business, but it is. I can't
I
stand it.
still deal with it on a daily, like even yesterday. Me and my mom
I
got
can
into it.
hear
Like
it, baby. I can hear it. I
my
can
family
hear it.
don't. My family never loved me. We'll just put it that way. I was just always the black sheep of the family.
Well,
And
other
You
I
got,
people
still
loved you, I
you got
bet.
family who loves you now.
but you know what?
Baby, I can hear it.
My family the air on a day and a day when I realized, you know what? I got my kids and I got my husband. That's all I need. I don't need anybody else. I
What
don't.
can I say? You got your babies, you got your
That's
husband.
right.
There's
That's
your
right.
brother. There's your
My
Your
son's
family, and
brother,
then you got us
yeah,
now.
my son's
Bev, and your
14
brother's
now.
with you, Bev. Your brother's
I
still here.
I know he's with me. I feel him all the time that he's here. The sweater that he wears still hangs in my closet at the front door. And it's been sitting there since I moved here. I won't move it. Like that's just I know he's here. And my husband put it on one day, and it like choked him. Like, get it off. And my husband took that sweater off and never put it on again. And he said, "Bev, I put it on." And my brother was a big man. Like he wore like a 1X. Like he was a big boy. So I mean, and my husband's tiny. So when he put it on, like he was like, I was like, it's like he choked me and said, "Get that off." So I know
Don't you
he's
wear,
there because
don't you
he
wear my
knows.
shirt?
Like it makes me feel good because I know he's here. It's just why did he have to go like that? Why that could have been prevented. I
Because
feel
something did happen
down.
to him he didn't plan. He didn't plan to get an injury so bad to his head he didn't even know what he was doing. Because even with the rugs, if he would have been taken in and checked, he didn't plan to get, and they would have shown the BLEED, the red stuff that was, there was a bleed in his brain. Just going to say,
Yeah,
but more than one, and in that you can't, that can possibly make it through it, but just, you've got to have immediate care for that.
yeah,
Because a CVA is a stroke, and that's a clot in it. But this was a,
yeah.
because a CVA,
No.
I just
it's
feel like
like
he
a
was
bad
he
head
was
trauma.
taken from the bridge to the hospital. I just feel
Absolutely. They should have
so
called
good.
an ambulance. They shouldn't have worried about talking for a minute even, then putting him in cuffs and then taking him down the bridge and then going where there's no cameras. No, they should have called an
Yeah,
ambulance
like, and that's what I
first.
don't get. Why did you take? Why like
Well,
if he has
that's
a
why
walk
they need
and
to be
handcuff him
questioned or asked or something. Okay, we want to ask you this. How
They need
long
to be
ago
held
did this
accountable.
happen, honey?
2022, a week after his birthday.
2022. Okay,
He just
okay,
turned 36.
What
okay. See, he
what
was so
month?
young too.
What month, babe?
Uh, April, May 7th. I think May 7th. I believe it. May 7th
Around
or May
Mother's
7th.
Day that week or something.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
week after. A week after his birthday. His birthday's April 26th.
And was he wasn't JR, was he? Or you, no,
May 5th. It happened May 5th.
May 5th. Like his name JR or his
April 26th.
initials or
Yep.
somebody.
Yep. You're 100%. Yep.
Are you serious?
I'm
Okay.
100% serious. Junior. It's
So
named after my
now,
dad, Carl
Like his name JR or his initials?
Junior.
Well, that was my next question. I was going to say, is he a junior then? Because,
He is.
well, I've got it. I mean, okay. So I don't
so
mean I
just
got
It's
so
named after my
now,
dad, Carl.
listen
what?
and just listen, Native. Just listen.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I was talking to Native to just
I had to
listen.
take a breath on that one. That was deep. I didn't expect that. Oh, I thought you were talking. I'm just like,
What? Well,
I didn't read the papers yet. I have, they're so tiny on my phone. I was going to read them later, but okay. Um, did, okay, this might be a memory. I'm getting, because when y'all were younger at home, and it was bad sometimes when y'all were living together and y'all were young, there's kids. Did y'all have to hide sometimes from people or anyone?
yep. 100%.
He's telling me, okay. So he said she took care of me, but I should have took care of her. I was the one that should have took care of her. He's kind of laughing, but he's serious. Um, and I'm not going to go into it because we're on a public platform, but I would never do this. Or he's kind of laughing, but he's serious platform, but I would never do this. But there's things that happen to you. He knows, I know, and nobody else has to know. But I'm saying you went through a platform, but I would never do this thing. You went through hell too, and you survived. You may think, but you're like, you wonder sometimes why. But you know what? Because you've got child and you've got somebody that loves you deeply, and he deserves. You went through her too, but they made a bad mistake. They made terrible mistake, Lauren. They should have called an ambulance. We can't bring him back, but we can hopefully do something about what they did. Mistake. They made terrible mistake. And honestly, I don't know what the statutes. I'd have to check again, but for the ones that maybe would have ever hurt you, I'm going to word it that way. I don't know what the statutes. They could be prosecuted too still. And I think you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I'm not going to bring any of that up, but I'm just saying. I love that you keep him, every time you speak of him, you're keeping his life alive, him alive, and you're telling his story. And then did she tell you what state this happened in? I don't remember.
No.
Okay. And if you don't want to say the state, you don't have to say it on here because some people, you may want to say.
Canada. They're in Canada.
Oh,
Canada.
that's right. They're in Canada. I'm so sorry. You did say Canada.
No.
Okay.
Ontario, Canada, yeah.
She said you said state, and I said no because I know Canada's not a state.
And you're right. And I couldn't remember, Sarah, because I'm Canada. I'm so sorry. You did say Canada. I'm actually got all this other stuff I'm getting, but
No.
you know, Kristen that's on here, like Sarah said, and so that they know the laws. She's a legal, right? And I couldn't remember, Sarah, because I'm a legal analyst. Sarah knows lawyers, all kinds of people that could help and find out, you know, because unless Canada says, yeah, and so that they know the laws. We can think somebody's hurt, but we just put them in cuffs and that's it and take them to the hospital. I don't think that's going to work anywhere because
No.
if he can think somebody's hurt, but we just put them, you know, trauma means like ER, like fast. You got to, it's a code 3, it's called. You got to do it fast. And they did not even, did they even do any checks with him, like pulse, heart rate, any of that? They should have known.
Equals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did not even, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes me sick when I hear these stories. It makes us all,
Yeah. Sick to my stomach.
it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
My stomach.
It is. And to know he's in a daze so much, you know, he doesn't know, so he's doing what they say, but really he's probably, in other words, I'm going to be honest with you, so much, you know, in other words, I'm going to be honest with you, time's ticking there. He should have gotten there faster because he maybe could have been saved, and if he couldn't, he would still been there faster. Did they even do a CAT scan? Time's ticking there. He should have gotten there faster. Did they do any of that stuff?
Nothing.
Do you have a toxicology or an autopsy?
So,
I did speak to, when I spoke to the coroner,
Don't tell me anything about it. I just want to know if you have one.
well, what?
A toxicology or an
I don't
autopsy. Don't tell me anything about it. I just
think they did. Well, they might have.
No, I just have these, whatever's in these papers. That's all I have.
So it's the
Absolutely nothing
DATC,
else.
it's the death certificate, and I don't even think they did an autopsy. Did they?
They're just saying it's because that's with multiple rug use. Is what was in
Yeah,
the
well,
system.
multiple rug use doesn't make your neck do what they're propping up for a
That's what they're
reason.
saying the
And
cause of death was.
it's a neck and his head. When you, Sarah, can I just say, okay, so
yeah, you can.
when your neck's broken, that vertebra, in that way, you can't hold your head up. That's why they're propping it up and they're telling you not to move it, because if you were to lean down and move him or kiss him or move his head, and that's what a lot of us do when we miss our loved ones, he could have went too much sideways, you know, and that would
It
have
would have
been,
been very more traumatic.
yeah, and that's exactly words. Thank you for saying that, and I didn't want to say it. Or also, I felt like there was some fracturing in his skull, which was literally just like, I'm not going to say that, I'll say the word kind of like soft instead of a hard hit. You know, our hair hits hard. When you're fractured a certain way, if you have a fracture back there, it's kind of squishy. And I didn't, that's why they have to do that. And they do the ice, it's supposed to hold it after they, anyway, do some other things. Did you get to spend time and at least talk to him? I mean, or do something, even though he's laying there? It's terrible.
I did. I did. I held him for a while.
Okay, so you did. And I hate that you had to do it like that. I hate it. But they should have called you before and they didn't. But at least they didn't say, well, he's already gone or we did this and I would don't trust it. I don't know. I have no trust for them that they could have cremated him and then said, oh no, his ashes are there. Well, they'll be ready in a week or two or something. I don't know. They had no authority to do a lot of that stuff without talking to y'all.
No, the funeral home didn't. Like I said, when Tim went and got him, he didn't even want to show him. But he said the only reason why I'm showing him, Bev, is because your mom needs closure. Your mom needs to see him because we no one got to identify him, right? And that's my mom's only boy, right? So
So sorry.
Sarah lost her girl. Sarah lost her girl, her oldest girl, right? So he said it's gonna take me a lot of work, and he did it. And I'm gonna tell
Y'all
you,
hear what she's saying?
he did a
That's
good
why I'm
job.
saying there was something. Yeah.
He did a good job, but you could see it.
But could you see the bruises really bad still?
Yes, yes,
That's
you very, very much so.
something hit him hard or he hit it. He walked out in front. I don't know. I feel like it was more than.
But I feel even if he did fall, why is it the back of his head, both sides of it? Like, why is it his whole head if he just fell in one spot? Like, I just don't.
That's why
I
I'm
mean,
saying I don't know that he did unless somebody literally hit him in the head with something. And I'm not saying it was at the police department. I don't know yet. I don't know any of that. But something hit him so hard it cracked him. And when I say cracked, I don't want to go into details, but kind of shattered his
yeah,
strong
yeah.
part of his head. I'm trying to
I
say
have the
something.
pictures like that I took. Like, I mean, we couldn't get no pictures or no nothing like that from
Well,
places
I'm
like.
happy you have some though.
So
Did you
we
take?
did take some from the funeral home, and you
Good.
can see it plain as day. You know, it's for the bruising that he had. I mean, even on his hands, he had bruising. So why would, I mean,
Were
top of
those
his head were
defense
all bruised as
moves, you
well.
know what I mean, to fight him off or
Was
what was it? I
That's
wonder.
something.
Or an accident, something hit him with the car or somebody. I don't know if he flew up and just hit his head. But those kind of injuries, if you see at a funeral home, they will, or an accident, something you see at a funeral home, they will, what they got to do the other part, but they will brace the head in a certain way that it won't. And then when I say fall, it won't. See, at a funeral home, they will flag on one side or the other because the brain, the skull part's kind of messed up. I'm trying to be very gentle. I'm sorry.
I understand. No, you are right though, because I can see it plain as day. I mean, the ice pack was there. We were warned. Doors were shut. We were notified by the director. You know that nobody can touch him from the neck up,
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. They tell you never to
you
touch them.
know,
And so
and
for
it
the
just
funeral, was it a
it just
closed
always
casket?
startled. It always
Do you
startled
know?
to me to like why, and to look at him like that, like to why, and it just always happened like why this happened. I just what they do to you? I feel like they did it, and I mean, he says that you people are saying no, but I mean the paperwork times don't add right up right. The being taken off the bridge, drove down the street where there was no cameras, called another officer to be arrested. Like I
It's
just
almost like being hid. But what were you going to say, Sarah? I'm sorry.
I don't even know, but I do want to know.
It was after
Um,
she said, okay.
she said what?
I was trying to think because you went twice trying to say it and it was important, I felt like.
I know I can't remember though. I forget. But
Yeah.
I do want to ask the question, and not to you, Native, but this is just me talking out loud. It's very odd to me that they called in someone in distress. When you call in a person in distress in the United
That
States,
means
you call in, first of all, your firefighters are going to come in with your paramedics and they're going to evaluate that situation. Your cops are going to come in as well after that, but your firefighters and your paramedics are the ones on the scene
hmm
first, and then your cops come in a minute. But that apparently I don't think happened. But then the other odd thing that I found out is that
he's not
she
standing
said
on the bridge, Sarah.
that yeah, he's standing there. The
Crazy.
cops get him, drive him off the bridge
No
with,
cameras
with
around.
without cuffs, and there's no cameras, but they transfer him to another patrol car, which is odd. Why would you not
All
just take
that
him in the
time wasted.
same patrol car that you're already in? Why do you have to transfer him to
Exactly.
another one? It's
That's
really
why I'm
weird.
thinking too, shady. Something's going on there that they're, of course we don't know yet, or she.
Yeah.
They should have gotten him, seen him. Okay, his eyes. I feel like they were fixed and dilated. Like that means they're not responsive. So he was unresponsive then. He was probably walking in circles. I don't know, but he could have walked right off that bridge, or he got hit by a car. So them not calling an ambulance, but yet they put him in cuffs and take him across the little down the bridge and put him in another car.
But they don't even put him in cuffs on the bridge. They just put him
No.
in the car.
I
And
thought
I
she said
asked,
they cuffed him too, but yeah, either way, that's just. I
When he
almost
gets
wondered, like,
into the
did
bridge,
one of
but
them hit him accidentally with the car, and they needed to do something real fast? I don't know. Something's just out of control there, crazy.
also,
And
I
there's
think
no
too.
reason for him to be transferred like that as
Hit him accidentally with the car, and they needed to.
well, because we
I,
could have just taken from place to place.
well,
My opinion,
I did ask the ICU why that happened on the bridge, and their
hmm
response to me was because they didn't want to have an accident. They didn't want an accident.
To place.
Well, I
my
did ask
opinion,
the accident to happen on the bridge.
Okay, I get that they wanted to get him up there, so
Flick,
some.
flick your lights, put your lights on. I mean, people are notified that there's
Well, if
lights.
you
If
have
they didn't want to have an accident, they didn't want an
your
accident
red
going
lights,
on.
call code 3. You have your siren or lights on. They should see it
but
coming.
That's right.
here's
But their
here's
excuse was why he was taken off the bridge, and people are notified that there's
Well, if
lights
you
if
have your
transported like down the road to be handcuffed was because they didn't want to cause an accident on the bridge.
okay. But here's my other question. Okay, that's fine. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. That's my pass go collect 200.
On the bridge.
Okay, but here's my other dollar Monopoly.
I
Whatever.
won't
I'll
give
give you
them that.
that one.
I'm not giving them
But
that.
you don't have to, but I'm just saying, I'm giving them that one. But the thing that bothers me the most, you bring him because you say, oh, it's a danger to other people and it's an accident, it might be an accident, blah, blah, blah. So you take him off without cuffs. You take him down the hill where there's no cameras.
Down
Okay,
another street, down to the
but
end of
listen, you take him
the
down,
street to
listen
where there's
though.
no cameras.
So there's cameras on the bridge that see them put him in the car with no cuffs, okay? Then
Down to the
but
end of
listen, they take him down to a place where there's no cameras. So the last time that anybody saw him, he was in the car with no cuffs, okay? Then so they take him down to a place where there's no cameras, and why can't you just take him in that same car to the precinct? So they take him down in that same car to the precinct. No, you've got to transfer him to another car. In between that transfer, something happened. And I truly, you've got to transfer him to another car. I really believe there's something happened in between that transfer of cars.
Is there any time, like, does it show on the paperwork that they gave you, like, what time that he arrived at jail?
Yeah.
Approximately at 9:30, he was
When was he on
says
the
he
bridge?
was arrested without incident for public intoxication.
That's
Without
weird.
incident, he couldn't even move hardly.
Yeah.
Without
And it said a criminal record check was, and then it said he was wanted on several warrants. So then he was transported to the detachment and placed in a cell at 9:58.
Okay.
And then they did a check at 10:33, and the complaint was found to have urinated on the floor and was unresponsive.
See, right there. So
Yeah,
he
that was
held on as long as he could. He collapsed. He either fell on the floor and hit his head that hard, or something happened there because he was unresponsive. But he got there responsive.
Mm-hmm.
the sun is coming up at my house.
Mine too, baby. I have not been to bed since yesterday or whatever
I
day
know.
we're on.
Me
He was
neither.
fully pronounced dead at 11, or on, sorry, unalived at 11:14.
You're okay,
Wow.
baby.
Oh, that was fat. Yeah.
11:14 p.m.
A.M.
What time
Well,
was he? A.m. Okay, what time was he on the bridge?
9 something nothing.
9:30 in the morning. So
So
within the hour, he was found unresponsive.
what would he have done to on the bridge that
Less than
long?
2 hours.
He was using the F. So
You said that.
that's probably what would have made him so where like he would have felt that like
Done to on the bridge that.
not like, you know what I mean. That would have made him, because it's a down, right? So I mean, it would have made
How
him
how how long had he been using the F
not like, you know what I mean. That would have made him.
though?
A
I don't
while
know.
off and on, wasn't it?
He's been a user of everything and
Yeah.
anything his whole life because of his, like, I mean, he's had a hard life. He uses everything in
Well,
it.
and I'm not saying that judgmentally. I'm saying that because, like,
Just wondering.
if he's an avid user, he's a
He's had a hard life. He uses everything in it.
responsible user. You know, I mean, I know that sounds weird.
No,
No,
it's
I get it. I get it. But why was he already like foggy and not stable?
Responsible user. You know, I mean, I know that sounds.
I just wondered
And
if
that,
that hurt.
and honey, that was not to be rude to your brother at all. I'm just saying, that when you're a user, you are a responsible user because for the most part, I mean, and if he's been using that for a while, I just feel like I want
See,
to
but look,
know.
this is, but Sarah, okay, so this is him on the bridge, and this is what it says. It says at 9:41 a.m., a black unmarked OPP SUV entered the right video frame and parked behind W1's police vehicle, which is where there was no camera behind number one's vehicle. And at 9:42, the second police exited his police vehicle and approached number one with the complainant. The complainant rocked side to side, bent his knees slightly, returned to a standing position several times, and jerked his arms up behind his back. So obviously he was struggling. He couldn't.
I was gonna say.
Standing position several times. He couldn't.
I was gonna say. What does that tell you? Wow.
So then you handcuff him and take him to the police station.
So he was
Why
kind
don't
of
they call?
He couldn't.
I was gonna say call for EMS. I don't get it.
convulsing, kind of convulsing.
Well, his arms went straight up.
So he was
Why
kind
don't
of,
they call? Like, you know what I mean? I can see it. Like in the back, he pulled back too
yeah.
with them.
Or was he doing that because like I know I'm getting
He's on
His arms went straight up.
ready, so he's probably jerking. He's all over, right? Like he can't stay
Yeah, he
still. He's
probably is jerking, but he could have been seizing too.
That's what I'm
yeah.
thinking. Because my brother has so he's probably jerking. He's all over, right? Like he seizures
Yeah,
before.
and that's very common. And sometimes the seizures, they cause them TIAs or CVAs that cause bleeds and more. And
Baby girl, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. I don't know. I'm so mad right now.
I know it's so.
Yes,
There's
and but
no
when he got there,
excuse for what these people.
but
These
he
little.
was fine when he got to the police station because it said the complainant walked through the door and kicked his legs out with every step. So I mean, I believe that head thing happened in that cell.
I think
I
so
just
too. I'm
he
just
walked. He
not
was
so
walking in,
sure.
but then a few seconds later, he's walking unsteadily. Like he can't walk at all. It says right here he cannot
Did they
walk.
have cameras on the cells they were in? Because a lot
Yes.
did.
Yeah, you're monitored 24/7. Yeah, you're
Okay,
on camera.
so has anybody ever requested to see it? I guess not, right?
You might
Yeah,
give them to
yeah,
him.
we requested everything. They won't give us nothing. Only the papers that I've sent is the
Because
only thing we
the
do
reason
that
I'm
with.
asking is law is it's penal code. It's code three six
I'm
something.
chat GPT. I'm chat GPT something in Canada.
Well, I was trying to. Oh, that's right, Canada. What? It's penal code. Here it is. Do you know if they're okay? Let's say I'm not saying this happened. Let's say he had. Well, I was trying to. Oh, that's right, Canada. What? Some in jail. I don't know if that's it. I'm just saying what I don't get is I feel like somebody either he hit something with his head or he had they hit his head. I mean, it's that hard.
I believe he. Yeah, okay, I will say I do believe he probably.
Besides the rugs,
I believe he did fall down because of the rug that he was using because he couldn't
right?
stay still. But there's more than that because of the marks that's on him.
That's
There's
why
no
I'm
way.
saying the marks that's on him and the way they did not want to get. They didn't call an ambulance.
No.
He was found on the bridge. They didn't call an ambulance. They took him back down to that. It was constantly away from getting help. I don't know if they were waiting on something or what the hell they were
Well,
doing.
you also
Called an ambulance. They took him back.
have another inmate in another cell, holding cell, telling these police like, "Yo, you need a guy, get this guy help. He's overdosing," and still nothing. And like you have another, it's in the
And
paper.
what the hell they were
Well,
doing.
you also have
Another thing, if he's in there, he had it in there because we all know they can. But I'm saying that's another thing. I wonder.
I think he
Got
ate it
it
when
from one of them.
I think he ate it when they took him off the bridge because he had plenty of time.
Yeah, that would make sense
Whatever
totally.
he had on him, he ate it because he didn't want to go to jail with it. So
Well,
he,
yeah,
he ate
yep,
it.
that makes sense totally.
But he was already out of it because he was just using, right? So he's already done. He was already out of it, so he didn't need that much, and he did because
What
he
happened
didn't
to
want to
his
go to jail.
head in that cell? What did they do, or what? I mean, could he have fallen out of a bunk and hit his head that hard? Because it could have done the damage I'm talking about and broke his neck. But that's a huge thing. And they would have known it was like very serious. Why did they not act that way? Because I know they know. Instead of, oh, I think he's just, tripping and he's out of it or something. No, he was, I feel like he even looked different, walked different, every bit of it.
Like somebody was driving over the bridge and somebody made the call, so obviously they seen like he was in fear, So I mean,
Exactly, yeah. And what if he would have thought, well, I'm just going to jump and done that? It would
made the call, so obviously they seen.
have been even worse, I guess, finding.
But it says in the papers that the police was just driving, like just doing his parole or whatever, just driving and noticed him. No, you didn't. I mean, so what? Like, then the times don't make. Like, I'm looking at the times in the papers, and it's like you hit him with Narcan, but you don't hit him until he's like more or less already gone. You had plenty of time. Like, look what you did. Like, you had all
And
this
if he
time.
could have been hitting him with the Narcan while the EMS is on the way, they could have started the other and done it. You know, the IV is huge when you get two. It's called OVs. You get two of them. I'd have opened two of them.
What
He was
about
already
Carlos at the jail?
he was unresponsive when they called the fire department and ambulance. He was already unresponsive.
Carlos at the jail. Can you ask for footage from from the cameras at the jail?
It's from the police station, and I do. It's here. Like it's on the paperwork, and it shows that there is. They're denying me every way. I've asked. I begged. They told me get a lawyer. They don't like us. They don't like me out here. They just. I've asked for it. The SIU told me I can. Even the SIU came to my home, had a meeting, and I begged. They told me get a lawyer. They had questions with them. I said, okay, well, what about this or what about that? And like he was sitting down on the floor. So was he on? Had a meeting, and I had the bouncer on the floor. Which one? And they're telling me he was sitting on the floor. So if he would have fell down, like I mean, he can't get like fall several ways. I mean, but they won't give me no pictures, no video, no
They
police
don't give
report
you.
from the police station. I have the SIU report. That's it.
Yeah, and see, I wonder. Okay, so who did you go to next?
I only have the SIU paper and like SIU report. That's it. They're the ones that like like they're big like they're like the three-letter word I guess in the states I guess, but they're for Canada. Like they deal with but I just think they stuck up for them. I feel like they stuck up for the OPP. I do.
Well, yeah,
They're like
yeah,
the
and they'll do
FBI.
that. Are they called the Mounties
But I just think
there? I know part of Canada I work with somebody with the lost kids. They called them Mounties. These
yeah,
are
we have like the RCMP, but they're big too. But
RT. Okay, there. I know part of Canada I work with
MP, but they're big too. But
RT. Okay, RNCP.
I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Yeah, they won't give us nothing. I tried. How tall my brother? He was about 5'8", 5'9", maybe. But he was a big boy though.
You have dark hair, like brown hair,
Yeah,
or
brown.
yeah. I think he really was happy when he was living with you
He did. I cooked and everything. He loved with me because I cooked. Well, like I
and
say,
your kids
he could
and
even
your
Friday night.
son. At least your son he was close to, but both
My
of them,
son,
I
yeah, my
think.
son's 14 now, so him and my son really got along. He did. I cooked and everything. He loved with my son's 14 now, so they really and like
Yeah.
when he passed, it took a big toll on my son. Like my son was going to that bridge and jumping off that bridge. My son's 14 now, so him and my son really got along. In the place we're bringing him home to me.
Tell your son that he's. I don't know if you. I don't know how you feel about this, but you know they don't ever leave us. They're just not on Earth with us. There's. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That can sound corny to you, but I'm saying later on maybe it'll be some kind of solace or caring for you, or we can talk or something. Just not on Earth with us. There's. But just like your son, he didn't. Something bad happened, and I don't believe that was his fault. And what you grew up in wasn't your fault, but he will be around your son. He's around you.
yeah, and I feel it. I do feel him here. It's like I do feel
He
him
does.
strongly. I do feel him strongly all the
Do you
time.
ever feel through music? And he's around you.
Yeah,
They hear it like he'll remind you of him, or some noise, and also in the house, or it's
yep. Like
almost like
I'll be sitting here sometimes and like
hear it like he'll remind you of him.
Tupac. He'll say play my and I'll play that. Like it will just come to me that I have to
Yeah.
play that song. So I
Do
know
you have a dog there?
I don't. I had a cat.
Okay, well,
Maine Coon. He just passed away. But I had a Maine
okay,
Coon.
well, I was gonna say it's whatever animals at your house. I feel like they could have seen him. Animals can see him, and then I'm scared of him because they know him.
Just passed away. But I had a Maine
Okay,
Coon.
well, I was gonna.
Yep.
It's
My
the
cat loved
same things, yeah.
my brother loved my cat. He was like a dog. He was a big Maine Coon.
Oh, wow, that's
I
something.
love
See him, and then I'm scared of him because they know him.
Maine Coon. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah,
He just passed away. I just brought his ashes home.
maybe.
Oh,
Oh, that's sad. But at least you got him with you.
I do.
Do you have your brother's ashes?
I do.
Good. That's all I want. I want something to go right with you. And I want to tell you, you don't have to pay attention to it, but you're a lot more calmer right now. And I know just a little bit. We want to all help you. We just have to. What happens is we talk and Sarah will talk and she lead boss up there. talk to people, and then we start talking and looking it up and doing things. And sometimes, you put some pressure on there, and they can, well, let's give her a report, anything, just to give you some answers, like what happened.
And I read these papers and it don't give me an answer. It just gives me more or less, and
Well, baby,
am I supposed to?
you can't know all the answers by yourself. And reading those papers over and over and over and over again without any answers is going to
Yeah,
drive you crazy by yourself. And reading those papers is going to
yeah.
drive you crazy.
And
And so that's why God put people on earth to be able to intervene and to be able to stand in the gap where 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 you can't fill that gap. There's people that can stand in the gap for you and carry that burden for you. And and you know, I'm just so grateful that you came up here because I know it was a struggle for you to come up here.
It took a lot. Like it really did it. But you guys are really like you guys really made me feel comfortable. Like I
Girl, I
I'm
told you I
not
was peeing on the
like I
pot and crying a while ago. We all are
I'm a
real.
I'm a loner, right? Like I only had friends when I had the money, and I was willing to dish it out. And
well, you may just be stuck with some of us now.
Yeah, you're
Got some
stuck with
friends
us now.
now.
I love you guys. I see her every day. I say, okay, hon, I gotta get up here and do my true crime. He's like, you just kill me. I say, what? I do. Like all that stuff. I look
I
at you just laugh
know.
at me. I say, go to your room. I'm doing my true crime.
Yeah,
Sometimes it just
Trump.
helps to talk about it or get up and, because we have to know certain questions, and we're trying to be very, not put too much on you.
Yeah,
Sometimes it just
Trump.
helps to talk about it, also because things aren't adding up to us either. Something's not right.
Right.
So,
And I just feel like,
not put too much on you. But
he deserves, you know what I mean? Because he did have a
of
hard
course
life.
he does. Yes, he deserves it, and y'all deserve it. His family,
He had a hard life. And
100,000%.
if I'm gonna be the only voice for him, I mean, like, he deserves, if I'm gonna be the only voice for him, I mean, like, he's got a mom, but she's sick and stuff like that. But like,
Yeah,
I'll be the strong one and I'll be the voice for him because what was done.
honey, you've already been. It sounds
I
like.
know, that's exactly what I was going to say. You won't will be the strong one. You have
Like,
already been and proved to be the strong one.
the voice for him because what was done tells me every day just to know, and
We've got women that come in here and it'll be 3 weeks later or 2 months later, and they're like, I can't believe I came in here like that, and now I'm getting answers. Now I'm getting help. Y'all are here for me, and
I
and
say
it
that
honestly happens. It does.
you guys are amazing at what you do. I say that to my husband all the time. Like, you guys are amazing. I just,
Oh.
We're just night owls that can't sleep, and so we try to crime and everything else.
Look, we're all menopausal
I'm like, you guys are amazing. I just,
women that can't sleep and want to solve crime
that's
and
like
bring
me. I'm up all
justice to
night on
people.
the computer with you guys. I'm sitting there. My husband's like, you're still up. I'm like, yeah.
Look, we're all menopausal women. Yeah,
I was
it's
dead
okay.
yet.
Everybody's so friendly and so sweet, and like,
They are.
if you did, well, I just mean, but we're like that with
I was like, you're still up. I'm like, yeah.
people. We care because we've had stuff happen, maybe not what you've had or to that level, but it's so aggravating to me that people just pick up the phone, call the ambulance. You got it on the way. I guess because I've done it. Just get the ambulance on the way.
Well, I don't understand why there was
Then they
a
would have started.
distress call.
Well, the distress call is call code 3
EMS.
here. And so they're immediately taking him in the hospital. They roll him straight to the back. He starts getting CAT scans and all these things checking his body. Immediately would have shown. Oh, yeah, hey, look at this, doc. He's got a huge laceration. Oh, look over here. He's got a head
Uh-huh.
injury that, could be fatal. Whatever. Nothing was done.
Or if you have a
Oh, yeah, hey, look at this, doc.
There's cops showing up too. Usually there's always a paramedic that shows up when there's that kind of a call.
Well, it says the
Yeah,
complainant,
it's weird.
it says the complainant was leaning over the railing and
There's
jumping up,
cops showing up too. Usually there's
jumping
even
up and
more
down.
reason that they would need a paramedic or somebody that has medical training to help him or
They have
talk
to,
him
or,
down,
yeah, exactly.
It
well,
says
and
right
if
here, the
nothing
officer
else,
even
up and
more
down.
reason that they would need a paramedic or something.
Okay,
a
it says
person
right
that
here. I
go ahead,
highlighted it.
baby.
If you guys look at it,
Uh-huh.
Sarah, I did highlight a few parts in there that are
Uh-huh.
very, very concerning.
Exactly.
It
Well,
says
and
right
if
here, the
nothing
officer
else,
that are
uh-huh.
very, very concerning that I
Yes.
highlighted from, like, not just from today. Like, I had them highlighted since I've had these
Yeah.
papers. I just had nowhere to
No,
go
it's
or
good
like
that you did.
nowhere to look. That I
Yes.
highlighted from, like, not just, but it even said the officer conducted that the complainant was intoxicated and in danger to himself.
So that means he needs to be at least on a
So
72
that
hour
right there,
stay
they're
in a
disputing what they
hospital.
did. When they're a danger to their self, that's
Hmm.
another big strike against them. They
You
should
don't
have
put them.
never. He's a danger to himself, but he's also showing signs of distress when they're a danger to their. Yes, it came out as a
Hmm.
call distress, and
Yep.
I don't care if you're in Canada or USA. Distress means danger. Like get them
That's
help.
right. Even here in
First thing,
Canada, it's you're sent to the hospital. That's their first
Exactly. That's
protocol.
that. When I say protocol, that means we're
yeah,
taught that in schools or wherever you go. You know, ugh.
I feel
And
like it
Canada, it's you're sent to the
should
hospital.
be across the board.
He said he was
Yes,
intoxicated. He was
and
dangerous to
it's a
himself.
life depends on it. Like depending on this, like his life depended on it.
I
I
feel
just
like
feel
our
like
first
I just feel
route.
like they didn't like him. They were done with him. Well, now we
But
can
that's
finally,
another one right
you know,
there. They,
that's
I
how I
hope
feel.
if this gets all straightened out, none of them have jobs. They should. None of them.
Absolutely.
And maybe
And I will
charges on a
say,
lot of them on the other side and put them in jail. I'm
and we'll
serious.
say,
It's all straightened out. None of them have their side and put them in jail. I'm
and we'll
serious.
say, and we'll say in our opinion, yes, and
My
Deb says
opinion.
too.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, my
Um.
opinion.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
right.
We got to
We
cover
have
our
to say it
booties
that
here.
way.
Got to cover our booties.
you're
But I
right.
want to say that the first line of action that I think we need to take is that we need to figure out what cameras were on that bridge. I need to know what bridge that was. I have not read the papers. Action that I think we need to take was I have not read the papers. I didn't want to read the papers before I talked to you. I didn't want to be influenced one way or the other. And that's just the way I work. Was I have not read the papers. I wanted to speak to you because I just don't work that
Well,
way.
she could probably, when she gets time, maybe write the names down for you, and then y'all could talk
Yeah, the way I work. Um,
today or this afternoon or something. That
yeah,
would
And
be.
I will.
and I also have a recording from the
Oh,
coroner.
great!
Like when I spoke to the coroner, to explain, so he could explain to
Today or this afternoon or something. That
Yeah,
me what happened. Well, I ended up calling back
huh?
because I couldn't. Like, some of the words were big, right, and I can't say them. And I said, so
right.
Good
I said,
job, though.
listen, I said to him, can I record you so that? And he said, well, why do you want to record me? And I said, well, because it's for my family, so that I can explain.
Good
I said,
job, though.
listen, I said to him, like, so you can explain it to them better because I'm having a hard time.
Yeah,
And he says to me, I better not catch my name nowhere, or you will find out.
but you got to record him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
recording.
you
So
did get to get
he
it.
said if I find my name out anywhere, you will find out. So it's like he
But
threatened me,
you don't have
more or
that on
less.
recording, do
I
you?
have it on I have it on a recording on my
Yeah, it's
phone.
on recording.
He threat
He's like
that he
on a
threatened
phone.
you.
Yeah, he said if I catch
Now,
my
now
name
is that a wait,
anywhere,
Sarah? Is that a one-party state? But where I'm at, if I'm
Oh,
engaged in the call to
I
talk to
asked
you, then
I
I
asked for
can
his
do it
permission though.
legally.
I asked for his permission though before I recorded
That's
yeah,
him.
what
I
I'm
asked for his
saying.
permission,
So yes,
and
yes, yes.
he said yes, and he
We'll
said
keep
but if I
that. Make
but
sure
he
you
said
keep that.
but he said if I catch my name anywhere, you better watch out.
Well,
Well,
that's
what's
a
that mean?
threat.
What's that mean? Like, whoa, what's that mean?
yeah. Well,
If I
so we
catch
won't
my
even
name
talk. We
anywhere,
won't even think about that. We'll just
Yeah,
talk about. We've got the recording. We're
but you,
glad to have that, and we're going to listen to that privately.
yeah,
Um,
I'll let you listen to that
he
privately. Yeah, you
said
did.
the the DC said OD, which we expected that, but they're
mhm.
not saying anything about the brain injury, the hemorrhaging, the
Nothing. No, they're just
fractured
saying
skull, the
they're saying a
Did you
don't
say?
touch his
pathological.
head, don't move his neck, but they're
Mhm.
not saying anything.
No,
Did
just a
you
Ugh.
say
pathological autopsy.
it was a pathological autopsy?
Yeah, it was um attributed to the no,
Can
just
you
Ugh.
say?
attributed to the cause of the plaintiff's death of multiple drug intoxication. M, F, another M, a B, and a
Wait,
C. So there
M.
was a lot.
Yeah,
Cause of the plaintiff's death of multiple drug, a lot.
yeah.
My brother wasn't on methadone anymore. So I don't know where that comes in unless it was in one of the other things that he was in, but my brother wasn't on methadone
Yeah, but
anymore.
he may have not been on it at all. They just put it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he hadn't been on methadone in years, but they know he was on methadone. But he hadn't been on it in years, like 7 years.
And methadone's actually, yeah, but he may have not been on it at all. They just get you off the other. So, yeah, I
Yes.
know
Yeah.
what it is. I'm just saying, I don't even know if they were just guessing what he was on because he had him in
So
a
Yeah,
prior
but nothing
file
but
that they
nothing
did
knew.
they
about
put?
like nothing about the
Did
head.
they
But
put that there
there's
was F in there at
but if you
all?
nothing about the head, but if you see the pictures, I mean
No,
you would say
F.
why was that not in there?
The F word. Did it have in
The
his?
fent, the fent.
It has the math, it has the you would say
F.
why was that not math? The
No,
fent,
Yeah,
the
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 fence.
fent.
meth, yeah,
Okay.
bromazome,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
that
Right.
I
is.
know that. Yeah. What?
And
Uh-huh.
then then the snow,
So,
which is sea.
COK?
So
COK?
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Well, I was asking her to make sure because there's two ways now of saying it.
Chris. Chris or Coke? Yeah.
No,
Um,
that's what says cause of death.
Okay. Well, I was asking her to make sure.
Other than that, it doesn't really say. Like, I
does it
mean,
give
So
you
that
does it give
that
you the
is
amounts?
hmm
Um,
that's what says cause of death.
does it give you the actual amounts of how much was in his system?
Nope. Nope. I've
Okay,
never
well
well, that
then,
should have broke down definitely, but I guess they
yeah,
didn't do toxicology.
yeah. They
No.
apparently does it give you the actual amounts of how much was? Not if there's
Please,
not a broke.
just
No, they
So
only did a pathologic
well,
cause.
wait, Sarah. If they said he passed, that cause of DATH was because of a OD, they should have done it absolutely because
absolutely, they have to have amounts.
that's if they said he passed that's sobriety. You got to do it sobriety. It's called because that follows up. Okay, we're saying this is it.
There's
Well, how do we
multiple.
know it? They would had to have done that, but they
Be-
didn't. So they're
because
guessing.
you can't tell there's an OD of a
No, it
person if you
shows
don't
it.
know the
This shows it.
amounts.
Absolutely, we know it. They would had to have done that. Absolutely, a toxicology that shows it. God,
I'm
that's all. That right there's blanked up
And then when I
bad.
asked, then that's why I asked to record the coroner, and then that's when he said, "I better not catch my
Well,
name."
they didn't do a toxicology, but they're telling you everything that's in him. How can they do
yeah,
that without that? They can't.
baby
They can
girl. Let me tell
guess.
you, you're just so smart for doing that. Let me just tell you,
Yes, you are, honey. I do it
Mhm.
all the
Very smart,
time. All the time.
very smart for doing
Yeah,
that.
I knew something wasn't right. I just, so I said, and
Well,
he
you
said, "Yeah,
were
you
right.
I catch my name,
So,
my name." He goes, "You better watch out." I was like, "Whoa,
so, babe, do you remind?
right?" I just, so I said,
Do you mind? Remind. It's early and I haven't slept. Do you mind telling everyone? They're asking. So, babe, do you remind in the chat, please? Who is this case about? Do you mind telling who this case is about? Because there's a lot of fun. They're asking in people in our chat,
About
and
your
you know how
brother
it
that
works.
mixed it.
Yeah,
it's
about your
about,
brother. They came in
it's about my
late.
brother. It's about my brother. That was,
This case is about because there's a lot of
I
What is
believe, on a
name
lot
your
of my
brother? I'm
police.
trying.
Yeah, he was on rugs.
just
And
tell him his
he's
name, honey,
unalived, and
because they'll
they're just
look at
more
it.
saying that my brother passed away
Jr.
from drug use.
Junior. I'm
We'll just
sorry.
put that my brother passed away from drug use. Um, but looking at the paperwork, that's not, and the pictures that we have of him,
Hmm.
like nothing was done. Like the protocols were not done right. Like we didn't like when this all happened. It happened at 9 in the morning. We didn't get notified. I did not get notified till 5:30 p.m. from my detective. That he passed away. So he was never identified by family. We don't even know where he was taken from the police station where he was taken. So we seen him. So when we did see him, he passed away. So he was never identified by family. It was in the funeral home. And we were not
4 days
allowed to touch
after.
him. We were warned from the director we were not allowed to touch him from the neck up. Mm, So when we did see him, so when we did go in and see him, there was severe bruising on the head.
And that is your brother's name, Carl with a K or
Touch him from the neck up.
Carl with a C?
Carl with a C. He
Is your brother's name Carl with a K or
so he was picked up for like he was in like so the call came in and he was in distress of himself, harming himself where he could have fell. He was on top of a bridge. So he was picked up for like he was in like fell in the water or walked in front of a car. So the police did attend, found out who he was, ran his name. So instead of, so he could have been in the middle of an overdose at that time, in the beginning of one. So instead of taking him to or calling an ambulance or even taking him to the police station or sorry to the hospital, they took him off the bridge, put him in the police car, drove him down the road, down the street, till there was no cameras. Called another officer. Another unmarked car showed up. They searched him, handcuffed him, then took him to the police station. And within an hour, he was found deceased in the cell. And there was no help for like nothing, like no protocols I believe were done right. I mean, there was a special investigations unit, which is the SIU here in Canada, that deals with the police. So if there was like any, so if the police, pee somebody or if they physically harm somebody, like, so they look into that. And
Special investigation unit.
they're saying that there's no, that the police had no, like it was more or less from an overdose. Like the police had no involvement of his death, which I believe is wrong. I just all the protocols were done wrong. I mean, you took him off camera. They called
There's
another
stuff covered up.
cruiser.
It seems like some stuff were covered up.
Like there's officers that are denying being interviewed. He didn't want to be interviewed. Um, I don't see like they do have like who was interviewed, but they won't give me. There's officers that are denying what officers were interviewed or anything. It just says CW2, CW1. But it says what they say, but it doesn't tell me who the
You know what
officer who was interviewed. But they won't give
that
me.
means? That's a witness.
There,
CW's witness.
yeah. None of us were called in to identify his body. I
That's
did ask
sketchy.
why. They said because police have him in the system. They know who he is, so they can identify who he was because they know who he is. Which I
Katie
think
Ann's
that's
asking about if it was just an OD. Can you tell
who he is, so they can identify.
them what you saw at the funeral home? I know it's really hard, but can you tell them why you think something else happened?
When we went to so
If it was just an OD, can you tell?
when we went to the director, the doors were all shut, and the director warned immediate family, "We're not touching him from the neck up." So when we went into the funeral home, he was laying there. He had severe bruising on his hands. So when I first spoke to, so when we went into the funeral home director, he said he didn't even know if he could show my brother.
Wow.
Once he got him into his care, he called me, and he said, "Bev, it's going to take me a lot of work." He goes, "I really feel like I shouldn't be showing him. The only reason why I'm going to show him is to give you and your family closure, because we never got to identify who he was." So there was a lot of makeup put on him, but you could still see the severe bruising on his hands. His neck was black. He had an ice pack underneath his head. Severe bruising on both sides of his head, and there was like a big bump right like on the middle of the head, like so say like maybe he was hit with a billy club, maybe. Because like, he was hit like direct, like there was like a big like not a hole, but like there was a big thing on the top of his head because you could see where there would have been like the red, right? So I mean, if you fell, you didn't go head down unless you're only the only way you're gonna hurt yourself that way is if you're doing a headstand. I mean, because it's directly right like on the top of his head. Um, I mean, so if you overdosed, I mean, why do you look like that then? I mean, there's a lot of questions, and the SIU just seems to say that there was no criminal contact with the police and him. So
Do you
I just don't
remember if
understand
he
where
had any bruising all around his eyes or in the forehead or that area,
all
cheeks?
his temples, like all like where his temples are there, like but
Yeah.
yeah, like all he was all black on both sides of his like both
Oh
sides of his head
God.
That
there.
fits it
There's
perfect again.
Yep.
there's a big
That's a
hmm
there's a big
blow to the
thing,
head.
the
Yep.
big like it's like he was hit with like a billy club or like a bat or something like on the top of
I
his
thought,
head.
okay, that you just took the words out. I wasn't going to say that. Something hit him head.
The
Yep.
big like it's
Him hard, strong, and it's rock hard. Like it wouldn't have dented even. But it
Met a soft
made his
spot.
skull. Yeah, I did some bad things in his head. Hard, strong, and it's rock hard.
Met a soft spot. And the hole that you're kind of describing where the red stuff would be is where the soft spot would be.
exactly right where a soft spot would be more or less.
And the hole that you're kind of describing.
Exactly right where a soft spot would be more or less. Yep.
And also,
And
Sarah, there's a good chance his neck was broken. That's why they're propping him. Because I
Oh yeah,
learned how
with the
they
ice
did that.
pack.
exactly right where a soft spot would be more or less.
I
Oh yeah,
learned how
with the
they did
ice
that.
pack.
That's
Yeah.
and that's where a lot of question comes like why, because I've never heard or seen
Where you can't
like
touch
I
them.
mean I mean I mean other people have like I'm only 35
I
Oh yeah,
learned how
with the
they did
ice
that.
pack.
years old, right? So I mean I've never heard or seen of that ever happen, like having an ice pack underneath your head or I
The
mean
reason Miss Deb
other
knows that is
people
because she
people have like I'm only 35.
is a retired homicide detective, and that's why I love her intelligence so much. Is that she brings so much
He
to
passed
this.
away
Miss Deb knows
November
that is because
in 2022,
she
the
knows
week after
this.
his
And I
birthday.
do it very delicate. But thank you, Sarah.
Yes,
I do. But I mean, I wanted you to know
2022,
she
the
knows
week
this.
after.
something wasn't right is why. But I also was trying to do it very softly, gently,
Yes,
because I have a heart. Like
yes.
I have a brother that's gone, and two of them actually. But I'm just saying I have. But I also was trying to do it very softly, feeling. So I try to bring it in a gentle way. But they will do certain things like that.
hmm
And it's for actually that way you don't have to get shocked if something, his head might have fallen over or something, a little fallen a little bit and things like that, or something. So they just adjust to it.
And like they just won't release me no video footage. They won't release me
So
no
aggravating.
like no
And
There is
pictures.
now,
there is
They won't
FOI, F,
is there?
they won't release me nothing.
Freedom of Information
Yep.
FOI. Yeah, it's not Freedom of
Not a
Information
FOIA?
Act. It's not a Freedom of Information Act. There, it's a little different. It's a Freedom of Information, and
Thanks,
I,
Krista.
I'll have to read it again because I can't get off here and read it and then come back because I'll forget. But I believe it has something to do. You have to provide a certificate of death. You have to
She's got that.
be family
Got
to
that.
and I don't know if you have to be like the executor um,
He
to get
wasn't
that
married or nothing.
or
No,
not.
see, but we're still
But
fighting for his death certificate. We still don't have that. We're still fighting the hospital for that.
are you kidding me?
Why have
No,
they not released that? What's their reason?
they won't contact us back. We call, we've emailed. I've emailed several times. We've called up
If
messages.
it
They will
comes
not.
to it,
They
I'll
won't talk
call
about
for
it.
you.
Yeah, we're
Like,
fixing to make some phone
they won't
calls.
give us.
Like
They won't give us absolutely nothing.
There's no
for
reason. They have no legal right to hold the his death
the death
certificate from
certificate.
the
No,
family. Your next to kin is. And does he have a mother that's alive and
Yeah,
well?
my mom's next to kin, but I take care of her, so I do everything for my
So
mom, right?
then
So
you
I
would
act
have to
like
say that, okay? Because,
I
or
do
you could
everything
say
for
I'm
her.
his next to kin. I mean,
Like
they
yeah.
don't.
I had him on bail before. Like when those warrants, he was out on bail with me. Like
Who
I
did? Who,
mean,
wait, but okay, but before the bell and or after the bell, who did they contact first when he was pronounced unalived?
they
Okay, but before the bell and or
they didn't come to me till 5 o'clock at night. Two detectives came to my motel door at
They
five
but
went
were you
o'clock.
the
anywhere
first
else?
one? But you were the first one?
Didn't come to me till 5 o'clock at night. As far as I know, my mom didn't know. I had to call my mom and dad on the phone
Okay.
when they were there.
That's you
Okay.
then.
Then you are
You
the
just say
next,
I'm his sister.
the first one?
You can do it from the phone, and I would like to know if they're going to BS you around and put you on hold 3 or 4 times. Would then have me called or one of us.
Because the police don't.
You
The
just say
next,
I'm his sister.
Because the police don't like me. Like the police don't like me. Us out
Yeah,
here,
honey,
like
they don't like a
whatsoever.
lot of us, but you
Like
know what?
whatsoever. Like they're
There's
very
people that don't like what they do when they do something crooked or wrong or look.
don't like me. Us out
Yeah,
here,
honey,
like
they don't like a
whatsoever.
look it under the table, so we can
the
get
only
them.
reason I can think that they're not giving you the death certificate is because listen, they've already given you the cause of death.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with a fractured skull or something else
I
wrong?
have.
So
That's
if
right.
they've
I
already
have.
given you the cause of death, that should be on the death certificate, and you should already have that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Period.
there's a reason why there ain't no death certificate. Come
And
on
it's
Yeah.
now.
been plenty of time.
My
My
mom's still
gosh.
fighting. My mom's still fighting for it. We've. I just got. Actually, I just emailed Kingston 2 days ago
See how
again.
things are, Sarah? We think it's
Yeah.
in the United States all the time. It's happening there, but this
Yeah.
crooked stuff going on, and they're oh no, we have our reason. I'd love for him to tell me why you don't give the family, no matter who this man was, what he did, or if I did drugs or you did drugs, buddy, the cop.
Right.
Can't they have their certificate? Oh, it just makes me so mad.
Yeah. Whether they did drugs or
Has
not,
nothing to do with it.
you've already expressed the
Certificate. Oh, it just makes me so mad.
expressed the cause of death, and you've already written that down
Like we can't close
as
down his
the
CRA or nothing, and like his girlfriend, like his ex girlfriend, has all his CRA and everything, and she's already been in jail for fraud,
of death, and you've already written that.
for frauding her ex boyfriends, all his CRA information and all that stuff. So here it is, 2022, and she's probably still getting all my brother's money because we can't close nothing down for frauding her ex boyfriends. There's money because we can't close nothing down because we have no death certificate, so we can't close nothing.
So, I was gonna say, when my dad passed away, the funeral home gave us
Money because we can't close nothing down.
the very
Yes.
first copy of the death certificate.
Yep.
And then when I needed other ones, I had to go to Vital Statistics,
Yeah. And
not
and
the
and order
hospital.
them. Yeah, and order them.
Yes.
But I don't know if that's different in Canada. But it seems like
I'm
it should be the
wondering.
same.
Have you tried asking the funeral home or the place he was at instead of the
But it seems like it should be the same.
hospital for it?
Well, I'm gonna call Tim back actually because what actually happened was the girlfriend that he was with
Well,
called the
she better
funeral.
not have.
No, she called the
She's not
funeral
next of
home.
kin.
She called the funeral home and said that they were married and made up
There you go.
a fake marriage certificate, and we found out it was fake.
Well,
And
then she probably
and
got it.
everything, and that's what I'm saying. And but
Well,
she
then
is
you
now
sue
walking.
them. We
She has
sue.
now blocked everybody from Facebook.
Yeah.
She won't talk to anybody, nothing, and
What's
we
her
cannot get this
Let me
message
really get you
whatsoever.
upset. She's probably
She has
suing.
now she has now blocked everybody.
Probably got survivor benefits coming in
yeah.
from him. I'm not trying to
That's
be rude, but I don't
no.
trust her. That's sorry.
That
She.
What's
I'm
her
saying the
name?
same thing. Her
What's
name
her
is
name?
Yep.
Michelle.
Should she
Michelle.
put it on here and spell it, or should she message you?
Well, she goes by Michelle
Michelle.
Far. She goes by Michelle Far. Michelle Lambert. She goes because my brother's last name's Lambert. Like she has Facebook
What
accounts under him. Everything. Like
what's her other name that she goes by? Michelle what before Lambert?
Farr. Farr. She's like a bigger girl. Now, I'm not against bigger girls. 'Cause I'm big myself. So, but she's. Yeah. I know. I'm
Okay.
just saying. Like, she's not,
Jeez, that was a good
I
one.
have nothing against
I
just saying
love
like she's
you.
Hey,
like
you laughed.
I'm.
Yeah. You giggled a little bit.
I laugh some.
Yeah.
I try to laugh sometimes. Why?
Where's the TV at?
Well,
We'll put it on. I don't.
No, he's sweet.
listen, those precious babies
I know.
in the
What
back.
time
Where's the TV at?
Well,
We'll put it
is
on.
it there?
It is 8:44 in the morning.
Okay, it's 7:44 here.
okay, I don't feel so bad for myself now. You've been up an hour longer
I know.
in the
What
back
time?
than I have. Okay.
There you
Or
go.
has she?
So I've been just like her name's So she blocked herself on Facebook and she sent over like a fake.
So bad for myself now. You've been up an hour longer.
And my brother even said My brother said I was not. He even said my brother would never get married. My brother was not that type of man to ever. You know what I mean? That's not him. He would never ever. He couldn't even barely. He was in. Like I said, he was in jail most of his life. Man to ever. He'd get a girlfriend, be on the street for a month or two, and back in. He met
What
her in
can
jail. Like
what can
he,
I call you your first name, or what did you call her? Do you call her by? I can't. Is it Navin? Navin? I want to get it right.
Michelle.
No, you. What can I call your name? Your first name.
Oh, Beverly. My name's Beverly. You
Beverly.
can call
Okay,
me.
because I'm trying to read it. I'm not. I
Doesn't
mean,
he call me anything?
no, I'm not going to call you anything. I just
I
want
heard
to
her
say.
say Bev earlier, so
Okay,
I thought
okay, honey.
Bev.
I'm sorry. Okay, Bev. I was gonna
I hate my
now.
name.
Let
I hate
me
my
lose
name.
this. Trying to think. Gosh, if I lose what I was going to say now because I'm thinking too hard. What did I
Don't
see?
think hard.
Well, being up 20
My name.
loses. Trying to think 7 hours. I don't even know.
But I did my brother's whole funeral and everything. So that's what. And then when it was
So
all said and
okay,
done,
that's what I was going to say. Did she? Well, being up 20, I just hope she didn't step in and say, yes, I was his wife. She got his benefits. She's doing all these things. And then when y'all going to do it, well, no, this is
said and
okay.
done.
That's what I was going to say. Did she next to kin? Because then
That's what I'm
she's going
saying.
to get charges filed because that isn't true and how it happened.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's a lot that can, and then when y'all going to do it, well, no, this isn't be done because if the law's being broke, well, it sounds like that, including the police officers screwing up stuff, like it's not done because if the law's being broke, unacceptable. It's wrong.
And then once the funeral home was all said and done, and he was sent off to be cremated, and like she felt like she knew he had already passed, but and then once it was all said and done, she sends in the fake, and we knew they found out it was a fake marriage certificate with my brother's signature on it.
They did. Well, I was going to say, I could get one at Office Max or anything that looks like that. You just get this thing and fill it out.
Yep, and that's what she did, and sent it over to the funeral home.
Yeah.
To Tim,
And
but
they
because
believed it.
and believed it. So I don't know if she got it or not because he said we had to contact Kingston Hospital, and
So.
and that's what we've been doing.
Jeez.
And the coroner said the same thing. Contact Kingston Hospital. They keep telling us go to hospital, and
So.
Kingston Hospital contact them. And I've sent several emails, phone calls, no return call, nothing back.
Sometimes it makes me wonder if she.
Hospital. They keep telling us go to.
Sometimes it makes me wonder if she wasn't in on something too. I don't know, just to get because she's
Oh,
so.
she's sneaky.
She's
She's
just
well,
crossing all the T's and the I's and going, okay, well, I'm the. Sometimes it makes me wonder if she's grieving widow now, the wife, and I need all this, you know.
and my brother met her. That's how she met my brother in jail. They met in Hamilton jail together, and she was up on fraud
Yeah,
charges. She frauded her ex
a
boyfriend for
lot
ten
of
thousand
thefts.
dollars.
Who had the theft? Both of them.
My brother met her. That's how she met my brother in jail. My brother's got a lot of theft charges,
Okay,
but
because I see a lot of theft. I'm not judging. I'm just seeing things. So
no, that was his lifestyle. That was his lifestyle, big time.
hey,
Yeah.
we're talking to somebody also on here that trying to help them, and her brother did it too, and they went
Yeah.
a lot. But you know what? We are so close. We're talking to somebody also on here that close to them. Who cares? He had. We're not saying what he did. We care who he is.
My brother had a lot of salts and a lot of thefts, but but you know
Yeah,
what, he would give off his shirt. He'd give his shirt
and
to
usually
anybody.
they will. They're the
He was a
biggest
lover
heart.
of humans.
Yep,
Yep.
biggest heart.
So was
He was
it
just
Kingston, Ontario?
yep. And I emailed them. I I have the email. Like the coroner sent me the email and everything, and and even him, he's 82, and he's 80, he's about to die. He's 88, like 80 something years old.
Did
Like
you mention Montreal earlier?
Montreal, no, Kingston,
No. Okay. Okay.
and
Kingston.
Hamilton. No, because he was in Hamilton, but he has a warrant out of Nova Scotia. Here, Montreal, no, Kingston,
Well,
Canada.
that's canceled now that he's gone.
But that's where but no, every time they pull him over. So say even if he wasn't in trouble, then out of Nova Scotia, hearing that warrant always comes up, but it will never go away till he goes to Nova Scotia and deals with it. So that's what they get him on every time. They try to nail him every time they pull him over. So say even if he wasn't in trouble, then get out and they nail him right away on that same warrant.
Well, they won't get
Because
him anymore.
Nova Scotia won't come get him because it's not worth their time to pay to come get him to go deal with it.
But yet they're
Like
still going to put him in jail because he has a warrant for Nova Scotia, but Nova Scotia won't come get him because it's not worth their time. But he
Right.
still gets,
this
And he's
and
happened
they
in
let him
gone.
2000.
out.
This
It's
happened
a
in
vicious
2010,
cycle
and it happened in 2010. The incident did.
for Nova Scotia, but Nova Scotia won't come.
Nova Scotia. So I was pregnant for my son. And that's what they get him on every time. And the judge just throws it out. Nothing we can do about it. The judge just throws it. He gets out. They do it again. So to me, it's like the cops were sick of him. They were done with him and whatever. And that's how I feel. And like I told you, when they come to me or I see them and I say the cops were sick of them, they were done with them. To my brother, I say what they did to them. They get in their car and literally drive away. They won't deal with the incident that's going on. They get in their car and drive away. I say, are you like guilty? Because I say it and you just get up and walk away.
Yeah.
So like, are you guilty? And then they get the officer to say, well, I didn't do it. I said, well, do you wear an OP uniform? Yeah, then you did it. You work out at Trenton Police Station? Yeah, then you did it. To me, you did it. I don't care. The looks of my brother kills me because
I can imagine
my
because I
brother did not pass of an overdose. I'm sorry, but he did it. To me, you did it. I don't care. My brother did not pass of an overdose. I'm sorry, but he did not.
Well, honey, if they didn't give you the
It was in his system, but
what
no.
was in his system, there's no way
Did not pass of an overdose. I'm sorry, but
that they can.
wonder if it was blunt force trauma too, because it would correct it worse.
Yeah.
It just don't. It's a
I
lot of
forgot. I did forget to tell you about the thing on the top of his head. That's where because when you just said what like the bruise, I'm
worse.
Yeah.
It's just
picturing him now. I don't have the pictures in front of me, but him laying there. Yeah,
yeah.
he was hitting the head with like a billy club or a bat or something.
That's what I said a while ago.
It wasn't big. It wasn't big. It wasn't
No,
very
but do you
big.
know
But
those
it was
bat? Do they carry their sticks in Canada? Because we have
the
them
billy
here.
bats. Yeah, they
Yeah,
carry billy bats and
yeah.
everything. Yes, they do.
And do
that's
you
what
know
I
they're
feel.
made of solid steel inside? Like
Yep,
I'm
and
talking thick.
that's what I feel he was hit with because it's the size of a billy club. It's not. It's just the size of a billy club. It's not. It's not like a
And
baseball bat.
it crossed my mind. I just wasn't saying it to you because
He was hit with because it's the size of a billy club.
I'm trying to be soft with you. But
I look
yeah.
at those pictures and it tells me something.
So then I don't know if they thought with the concussion he'd walk right off the bridge and they'd be done with him, nobody'd see it, or if people started calling it in because they did see him. So they dropped him off, with him dazed and a concussion and bleeding in the brain or something. I'm not trying to be ugly. And then they just dropped him and let him go, thinking he'd go off the bridge, fall, and get hit. I don't know what they did. I don't know because this is only wondering.
I don't feel like anything happened on the bridge.
No, but if they left him and that would have happened, but it didn't. So they got a call. They had to go back, and then they did it this other way.
Yeah, I feel like something happened between the police cars when they took him off and put him where there was no cameras.
Yes.
I feel like something happened there because if you came off, there's cameras on the bridge because there's lights at the bottom, but when they turn down that strip, there's stores and cafes all along
And
that
police
strip.
know where those cameras are not at.
When you go up that bridge, there's a bank right there on the corner. There's a cafe. There's another cafe. There's a big like Italian restaurant. So I mean, and there's a wedding place on it. Like there's stores all along that little strip there. So there's cameras everywhere. So they went to where there wasn't. So you would have had to park in the parking lot behind Tomaso's and the bank and all that where there is no cameras. Where the water is.
Right.
That's where they would have had to go for no cameras. Because I know where all the cameras are in here. I've lived here my whole life. So I mean, why
She
was he
said, "I
taking
know
off?
where the cameras are." I love you.
I know where they all
I
are.
love you. You're so honest, and I love you.
I do too.
To me, why
We
did he
just
take him
got
off
to
that?
look through it. We got to make some notes, and then we got to probably call Kristen. I don't know if she's going to be in today, but Kristen is a legal analyst that can look up stuff too. And then there's some other of us. But
I'm gonna reach out to Chef too because he may know the laws better than we do
yeah,
in
that's
Canada.
true. Because that's definitely, yeah. That'd be good.
So I'd really like to reach out to him with your permission to be able to reach out to him and to learn about the laws.
That'd be good.
So and with your permission, for us to all work on this and reach out to the people that we need to reach
But
out to.
we,
But
and it's
I
people
only
that
want to do
we
it with your
know.
permission and to learn about the laws and mission.
You can for sure, Sarah, because I just feel like I mean, I look at the papers. I'm a sister, so I like, and I said it to Brandy before. Like, it might just
But
Out to,
we,
but
and it's
I
people
only
that
want to do
we
it with your
know.
permission.
be me. Maybe it is. Maybe this investigation was done right.
Well,
I'm
we
not a
just all
professional. I'm
said
not
it. Said no, that wasn't right. They
looking
medical
at the
attention.
I like, and I said it to Brandy before. Like, it might just looking at the papers and the times, and then the pictures, the trauma to him that I seen in the funeral home, and what the funeral home said to me, and it's
Don't
just
touch his head. Don't touch his head.
it's not making any sense to me. That
I mean,
they
I know. Why would it's like if
and it's
don't
just
touch his head. Oh, why would it's like if I don't know if someone's laying there and you say don't touch them. You know, some people would say why. I said it once.
I'm gonna
Why would it's like if say why? I said it once.
I'm gonna touch him.
Well, yeah, and my baby, I did. Like, no, I'm gonna pick the baby up. No, I'd prefer you didn't. You really should. Why? I said it once.
I'm gonna touch.
Do that. Well, I'm going to. I want to
Yeah,
hold him.
that's mine.
Yeah,
That's mine. I'm doing it.
yeah, exactly.
my half sister accidentally. She wasn't there when she was told, so she
No, I'd prefer you didn't. You really should.
accidentally touched his forehead, and I took a picture. I took a picture afterward, and the bruising you could like it was the makeup. You could see how
Well, the
how
more
thick
you,
it
he
was
has
bad.
even one on his thumb. He has bruising. I can see the bruises.
All over
There's
his
one on
hands.
his
And I just don't.
thumb too.
And it's just like was there like, and I just wonder was there any other bruising underneath his
He has
back?
even one on his thumb. He has.
Shirt like like I
Oh,
went
honey, imagine.
I went to the mall and I bought him everything all brand new, a brand new suit. Like
Aw.
when my sister passed away, and I went and bought her a brand new tracksuit too, and I put her in a brand new tracksuit, brand new bra, underwear, everything. I dressed them. I went and bought them everything, and people think I'm nuts, but I'm
Listen
not.
how wonderful you are. No, you're a good person.
Brand new bra, underwear, everything.
And you loved your family. I don't care
And,
what
and
happened.
he always wore a hat, so I bought him the white hat to go with his white suit and everything because that's he loved it. And they told me his hat can't go on him. I said what? They're like his hat can't go on him. So what I did was I laid it on my brother. I laid it on his chest
Got his chest.
until they closed it, and then I brought it home for my son. My son
There
wanted
you
it.
go, and that's good, baby. You did amazing. I'm sure the way you acted earlier, I felt he's very proud of you. He loves you. I mean, you went through all of it. It's hard to do. It's horribly hard. Some people can't even do what you did. I don't even know if I
Y'all,
could.
like, I find it kind of interesting. I'm just looking at the
Like I was homeless at the same time, of doing.
like. I find it kind of
I was
interesting.
homeless at the same time, of doing all this. I was, homeless with two children and living in a motel, and
And he's proud of
How did you do that? Being homeless with two children and do all that, like
yeah, and
I
to get
couldn't do it. Home
Said
with
no
a home and
choice.
how did you do that?
No choice.
I didn't end up in the psych ward, like for real. And then the kids and then to have to see this from the SAV, they give me this paperwork, and they come out to my home, and like the
Choice.
why I didn't end up in the psych ward. The answers they give me were ridiculous. I said I was an alcoholic my whole life. If I'm sitting down on the floor, I'm not gonna fall forward. I was an alcoholic for my home, and like the answer for many years, you're not gonna fall forward. So I
But what
said,
I
why
don't understand is how you're not getting this death certificate because it clearly says that anybody
for many years you're not gonna fall forward?
can get a death certificate. Now, you can't get a certified one unless you can show that you have the kinship in Canada, but there's an online clearly says that anybody, there's an online
With my mom
form
is
that you
next.
fill
My
out to
mom
get
is
it.
next to kin. My
Yeah,
mom is next to kin to him. But
Yeah,
this
he's
girl,
next. Well,
I
like
mean,
she said, they should have given it to you. They should
but this
just give it
there's an online
to you.
after it was all said and done, after the funeral home was all said and done, he was already sent out to be cremated. This girl sends stuff out to the funeral home. After it was all said and done, Tim contacts me, and I'm like, "What are you talking about? My brother was never married. Are you crazy?" Then to
Well,
find
this
out it was
girl's
fake.
wanting something out of all this. I'm telling you.
To find out it was fake. So this girl now is 2020. He passed away in 2022. We're sitting at 2026, and she's been collecting money probably all these years because I can't close his account.
All this. I'm telling you.
No.
Survivor events are very well known. I mean, they help a lot of people.
What my brother did when he came home to me on bail all these years, because I can't close his account, he called the Service Canada. I called for him, and I said, because he wanted to switch his address, put put his money over into my bank and stuff so that he could get his money. My brother did when he came home to me on bail. So they ask you, how they ask you security questions. Well, they're asking him his last address, so he's giving his last address where he lived. He's giving the jail's address. He's giving this jail's address. He's giving all these, and Sierra is saying nope, nope, nope to everything. She went in and changed everything behind his back, but we don't know. He knew none of the security questions. My brother was last in Hamilton Jail on Barton Street in Hamilton. He knew where he was, and that was his last address. Where all she went in and changed everything behind his back. All the CRA papers were going to, and they were telling him no, none of those addresses that he gave were correct. CRA papers were going.
Hey, Southern, question for you. I've been listening to the story. I've been listening to the story, obviously, down in the chat, but I heard, parts of it where he was on a bridge and he was disoriented, correct?
Right.
Okay, so isn't it mandatory 24 to 48 hour psych hold if it's on a bridge and he was disoriented?
72.
Potentially, a suicidal thought or...
I thought,
Yeah, it's a 72 hole here in Canada.
I don't know now what the Canada law is, but when they found him in the first place, they should have assessed him, call 911, and then assess the situation. Checked his pupils. They have the objects to do it with. See if they were fixed, dilated. The pupils. Oh, they said he was call 911 and then assess the situation on rugs.
Yep.
Which okay.
But yeah, no big deal. It's a big deal, but it's not like
but
it's
not what we're looking at.
Exactly.
The people's. Oh, they said he was. They should have either put him in a hole, but he needed medical first just to make sure his heart.
Big deal, but it's not like
But he needed medical first just to make sure his heart was didn't have a concussion or anything that was causing that, because he wasn't there that long before something did go down. Didn't have a concussion. Something did go down, really fast, bad. So that's why I was wondering if he's had VLEDING in the brain from the hit really fast, bad. So in the brain from the hit or trauma or something. I'm trying to say it.
You can say it however you want to. If we get nannered because
No,
of
I don't want to
this,
do that. Plus, and I'm trying to be respectful to her, but she understands, I think, because she said she went to touch his face. Or don't touch him there. Don't make sure you don't touch his head or neck. But his neck can't hold his head up if it was broke like that.
And his neck was.
hey, and I just want to say one thing, Bev. I want you to know that there is 219 or 21 of my really good friends in this live right now that
I can't see the number.
19 or 21 that
I can't see the number.
it says 222 right now, 223.
Oh,
Very good friends of mine that I love dearly, that
I can't see the number.
of mine that I love dearly,
Oh.
and that are here to support you. They're here to want to know about what your brother's case is, mine that I love dearly, and how that we all can help. And when one of us gets a little irritated about something and livid, all of us get livid. What your brother's case is, because we all love each other.
They're like, what case is this? Tell us.
Exactly. And
It says
so
that
you're supported, baby.
I really appreciate you guys. It's hard to even take that right because I told you I'm a loner. I don't talk to anybody. I don't. It took me a lot to get.
You know what? We're proud of you, and if you take your time next
that right because I told you I'm a loner. I don't talk to.
time and get up a little slower, whatever you want to do, we're here. You have to be comfortable, honey, and ease into it.
I didn't I just it took a really while, but I just kept thinking, baby, you do it for your brother. You're the only voice for him now. Nobody else is going to do it for him.
And you are. You're keeping him, and this keeps him alive too. And this maybe you'll get a story out. We can get it right, fixed.
Oh, yeah, he did hit his head. Okay, it says in here he did hit his head, but I mean, it doesn't. I mean, for the amount
but to that, not to that degree that he was acting.
No, it says the complainant was bent over, fell forward, hitting his head on the floor. The complainant was on his knees with his arms
to that, not to that degree,
to his side and his head on the floor face down. Okay, so what about what about his back and all that?
I want to know if somebody might have used that baton, whatever y'all call it. We call it another thing here. The reason I'm, and then for him to know if somebody might have used that, him to not be able to, and they ask you when he was in the, y'all call it a casket, I'm afraid of what I was saying. They ask you not to move his face or his head, correct? Or his neck. Well, not his neck, but his face or head.
We could not touch him from the neck up.
Okay,
Couldn't
there.
kiss him,
That's what
touch
I'm
him,
trying to
nothing.
say. That right there screams to me the things that I've seen for many years. When there's an injury like that, you don't try to move their head to the side, kiss. What I'm trying to say. That right there screams. You have to be very gentle, and they usually don't want you touching it all because of heavy makeup and other things. And then you said he tried to move their head to the side. He had so many bruises. What is that from?
Well, then it says here, it said that the SO shook the complainant's right shoulder and entered the cell. And then it says the police officer pulled the complainant forward by his shirt, and the SO rolled the complainant onto his back. So no, you didn't roll him. You probably threw him. Like you.
Well, why were they rolling him? It was, let's say he was unconscious. Why were you rolling over to his back? Did you start CPR? Did you administer Narcan?
So no, you didn't roll him. You probably threw him. Like you.
Did you call an ambulance? What's that about?
There's no way that there's a hole in the top of his head, though, either. Come on.
But
Don't
that
make me.
says, the SO put something now knowing now in brackets now knowing it says in brackets to be Narcan, but he is already. But that says brackets to be Narcan, but he is already. He was already past it that side.
Wouldn't there be a ton of blood too?
We didn't get to see none of the crime. We didn't get to see none of the photos. Nothing.
No, they didn't get to see any of that. They loaded him up and didn't even take him to the hospital.
So you said, wait. You said
too.
We didn't get to see none of the crime.
that he. Oops, sorry, Sarah.
No, go ahead, baby.
So you said he was on his knees and he hit his head.
That's what they're saying. Yep.
Wait. You said so. Basically, from when I think about this, he was. They probably had him down on the ground. They probably were wrestling with him or some sort, and then he hit his head, and then he was on his knees, or he hit his head, and that's just a statement that they're said. And then he was saying, but if he hit his head, why did they not call medical right away?
Right.
We've been asking this whole time, Happy.
Yeah.
Right.
Because if he hit his head hard enough that she can't even touch his face, the funeral home told her.
Right.
We've been asking this whole time. You can't touch his face. Do not touch it all. Do not touch his head at all either.
The other thing that comes to mind is the chokehold.
Touch his face. The funeral home told her.
Is the chokehold.
His neck was probably
Because his neck.
That's what I just said earlier. I said,
we have said this, Happy.
Yeah. His neck is the chokehold.
His neck was probably broken, and that's why.
That's what they put their heads that way for a reason, so that the family does not have to
Happy.
Yeah.
see it. Kind of moving. I'm trying to be so delicate, but it will not stay stable. In other words, at all. And so to see it, kind of, if you don't move the head, touch the head or face, it's stable.
And that's why he said you cannot touch him from the neck up.
But
And there was only.
You don't move the head, touch the head or face. But
And there was only one witness, and then there was two next of kins, and it says they're not interviewed. So me and my mom were not interviewed. There was one person interviewed. That was it.
And a neck alone can be fatal. The neck could be an OD could be fatal, but this other stuff, the head, it had to something to do.
The main officer that runs the police station, he denied a statement, and more or less just
That's
said.
what I'm saying. There's so much that OD could be fatal, but this other isn't adding up that they're lying about. They didn't do, and they're still trying to get at the death certificate. Happy, like it's. That's what I'm saying. There's so much that is happy, like it's nobody's hold on it. There's no money owed on it. Just give it to them.
If the girlfriend went in and said that they were married,
happy, like it's no. She's lying though, but
she's lying. But there's nothing that is proving.
You can still get another copy though. You can still get another copy.
Yeah, there should be another one.
I think you can actually even view some of them online now.
Yeah, it showed that you could do it.
Yeah, I want to make a statement real quick too.
View some of them online now.
Since she did come in and lie about that, she should be held accountable, of course, for that. But also, shouldn't the funeral home be held accountable as well for not
for not releasing
verifying?
It? Yes, absolutely. They didn't verify, and they also have withheld. And in any state, when there's something like that, it's not adding up how he passed when there was no ambulance call, nothing when they found him like that, like disoriented.
They never called an ambulance until
no ambulance at all, and then he passes when he gets there.
No, they didn't call. They called an ambulance. It said a 40-year-old person in custody, so it was another person in a different cell. was said to, told the officers that there was another person in a cell to be highly intoxicated and needed medical attention and
Distress.
wellness assessment. That's when they called the ambulance. But
Yeah.
another inmate had to tell them that.
Do you
Really?
know what time was
That's
that?
His call said they needed it for distress. Person in distress, basically, right?
What
yep. If
Yeah.
another inmate had to tell them that. For
that was the
danger,
bridge.
I highlighted it in danger.
Yeah.
He was in danger of himself,
Endangering. Yeah, and that's probably true with them,
and
So what
I highlighted that. Yes.
basically, right?
what
Yep. If the officer conducted that the complainant was highly intoxicated and danger to himself.
what time was the ambulance called? Does it specify that? Because
The officer conducted that the complainant was
like I said, I did not read it because I don't want to
I haven't
jade.
read it either. I can't right
I
now.
don't want to jade myself to that. Ambulance call. Does it specify that? Because
It's 10 something.
Yeah, they could be sued. Absolutely.
Well, yeah, they can for wrongful death
Um,
almost, probably.
Yeah.
we also have to remember that we're dealing with Canada,
I know that's the hard part. We don't
Oh,
know.
and
yeah.
so what
Chef
we're
would probably know a lot of the laws.
That's why she said she was going to
I'm
talk to
going to
him.
contact him and try to
And I
because
think
she's
he
on.
works during the. Oh, it's Saturday though.
Yeah, but she's only a couple hours from him, and so I'm going to reach out to him um, and see if I can learn a little bit more about the laws up there.
Yeah,
Um,
it's
I've looked
amazing.
up Chat GPT, but baby, this is why you speak up, even though it's hard.
10:35. Ambulance was en route at 10:35.
10:35. Okay, and
And
he
what
was
time did the call come in to respond to him?
9:30 in the morning. 9 in the morning, I believe it was 9.
and that was on the bridge, though, right?
That's when that's when the call first came in for him in danger of himself.
First one. Yeah.
Okay, hang on, wait. I got it written down. 9:30 a.m. is when the call came in when he was on the bridge. They took him off the bridge without handcuffs, without incident, took him down off the bridge where there was not any cameras, put him into a different car, handcuffed him, searched him, handcuffed him, and put him into that different car, which makes no sense. Where there was not any of that different car, which makes no sense whatsoever, because why not take him in the same car you took him off the bridge in, straight to the thing, and then they got that different car, which makes no sense. Got him to the precinct at I don't know what time, but then the ambulance was called in at
Oh,
10:35 a.m. and then they got him, which was an hour and 35 minutes later.
The complainant was lodged in a cell
Ambulance was called in at
oh,
10:35 a.m.
at the detachment at about 10 a.m. Shortly therefore, the complainant fell down, hitting his head on the floor, and relieved himself of urine. That was at 10 a.m. At the detachment at about 10 a.m.
see, there's so many things that here that just
At the
the
times are
body
just
does when it's shutting down, like it's fate.
It releases those things.
Yes, and not only that, was they hope? I don't not saying hoping. What did they think? Maybe he'd walk off the bridge when he was up there. Something's not right about his head there. I don't know about this.
the fire department arrived on scene at 10:40, and they're just literally down the street. The fire department's literally 2 seconds from the police station.
Bridge when he was up there. Something's not right.
Down the street, the fire department's literally 2 seconds from the police station, and they arrived
Why
at
did the
10:40.
fire? Why did the fire department not respond to the dang bridge?
Bridge, yeah,
That's where it all went wrong. The fire department and the
up on the
EMTs
bridge. Yeah,
should have responded to the bridge as
The
a
officer
person
even
in
said,
distress. That's where it bridge as
the
a
officer
person
even
in
said that he was in
distress.
danger.
Do what, baby?
The officer even said that he was in danger, and I just
Yeah,
Was it a
and that's
bystander that just called in?
no. They're trying to say it was, and the one, and in the beginning they're saying
Paul
there
said
was
he
a
was
call
walking
made,
around.
but then a police officer said he was just paroling on the bridge and seen him.
That just called in? I know, but who called it in? The cop?
It was no, it was just as no.
Some
I guess
man
he just
did.
flicked his lights. He just flicked his lights and got out of his cruiser and approached him. And then once they found out who he was and they ran his name, they took him for warrants because he had no standing warrant for probation. Because
He's
so.
yeah, he's about to pass away, and
once they found out who he was and they ran his name,
they're going to take him for a warrant. They didn't call the ambulance and take him later if he made it months.
and they knew he was
Hey,
in danger
yeah, he's about to pass away, and
to himself right then and there.
Well,
But
and if he was that disoriented and I mean, you know how it is
months.
And they knew he
Hey,
was in danger.
I mean, you know how it is when you're disoriented. They can be combative, right?
Yes.
And so it makes me wonder if there was not a struggle.
It
I mean, you know how it is when
said went without incident in the report.
right.
It said he went willingly. Like he was not struggling. Like he
I was
didn't
thinking the
fight them or
same thing
nothing.
too, Happy. But
Yeah,
whenever
He
she,
didn't fight him or nothing.
Right.
It said he went.
but
yeah, but
whenever
He
she,
didn't fight him or nothing. So I
He was more like out of it, I think. Like
yeah.
what's going
that's because he was doing the F
Yeah,
because he
yeah,
was
I
with.
know.
Right.
Yeah, we talked
but
Yeah, but
whenever
He
she,
didn't fight him or nothing.
about that, but also
So the actions he was giving in his mind wasn't there.
Right.
yeah, so Happy, like my thoughts went there too
The actions he was giving in his mind.
like because he did have bruises on his hands, all the things. So maybe like there was a little bit of a struggle, something like that when they were trying to get him in the car. But
Maybe the second car when they
yeah,
handcuffed him.
that's why I think
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
I
that's what
And
it was
really
too.
sometimes they do switch vehicles just because, depending on if there is another call that came in, that an officer needed to respond to.
No, they
Well,
both transported him like cruise. Like they both like one had him,
listen.
and then the other one went. They both went to the
Oh,
police station together, and they both put him. They both put like both officers. No,
well,
they both transfers did all this together. The two officers in the statements did it all together.
to the
I
So
know,
then
transport.
but
that
like,
tells me right there was
Right from
probably
when
a
the second
struggle too.
officer, they both put like both officers called in. Second officer was called in, and then the two of them rode together more or less all the way through the whole thing.
the
Yeah,
thing that
so
is
let,
like bizarre to me though is every head wound I have ever had myself has been severely, severely,
The two of them rode together more or less all the way through the whole.
severely, severely
bloody.
messy. Yes,
Yeah.
there's a lot of it. So
Was
how
that a
do
tap
they
Never
have
got
it
to see any
all?
photos. We didn't see no photos. We didn't get to identify
bloody?
Messy. Yes.
his body. Nothing.
Did he have
The way we identified him,
violent tendencies?
a lot. Yes. His record. Yeah, he had a lot of assaults and stuff on his record. But I
I'm just
can't see
thinking
him.
like, if he was also in the back of the cruiser, would he be like purposely hit his head?
A lot of assaults and stuff on his record.
I don't
No, he
think
wouldn't.
that.
No,
I don't
no,
think
he
that
wouldn't do that. No.
the
Okay.
But if
from
he
what
would have
she
been laying there, like on his back, would that have made a cause for
He went forward. They
the
said he was on his
coloration
knees
that
with his
he's?
hands to his side.
But
that
later on, when you saw him at the funeral home, I'm asking Deb if you know if he was laying on his back, because it's all going to go that way. Would that account for some of that coloration
I, I mean
that
I
would have
don't.
happened to him, or would that just have been from being beat up 4 days later?
Well, okay. So at the time of unaliving, the bruising stops. And correct me if I'm wrong, Deb. There's no longer the bruising unaliving. The stops. Like Deb, are you there? You sleep?
I'm talking away. Yes, the
Okay,
bruise
stops. Like
would stop.
it
I'm
stops.
tired. I'm sorry. I'm losing my
No,
voice.
I know.
But
I
it
know.
will puddle. It will puddle.
Yeah,
But
Is what they
that's
call
what.
it. So
then you
he'll
have
have
liver.
hemat. I'm talking away. Yes, the
Okay,
bruises. So
then you
he'll
have
have
liver
hematomas, but he won't
mortis.
have new ones. He will
Yes,
have the like if he's already had one, it can turn purple, to bluish kind of color, purple
but
blue.
it would not turn like green or anything like that.
No,
It stops where it's
that's
at.
different cells of the blood. But once you're past, then like someone holding
It stops where it's
that's
at.
different. GUN. Their finger's not. It's going to drop off. It's not going to hold it tight unless rigor
Right.
mortis. But that's a whole nother thing.
And
It's
so
relaxed.
I think that, and happy to speak to what you were saying, the where if and so I'm understanding what Bev is saying, where the actual um, injury is on the head. There was no way that beating your head on the window or anything would cause
Okay.
that because it's in the middle.
Okay, so
It,
we've ruled that out.
yeah, because I mean, and if I can just explain what I think real quick, like my theory in the middle,
Okay, so
it,
we've ruled.
in my opinion, so he's on the bridge, okay? He's leaning over, and this real quick, like my theory cop, like he says in his report, just happens to be patrolling, sees him in his lights, and he pulls over, calls in person in danger, okay?
Distress.
Well,
Yeah.
in distress. Well, okay, you put him in your car with no handcuffs without incident in distress. If you call in distress, you're taking him off the bridge in your car, but you go down where there's if you call in car, but you go down where there's no cameras.
There's no ambulance. There's no called anything to take him to the
Right.
hospital.
The only person to meet you down there is another patrol car. Okay.
With no
You take him.
cameras. There's no called anything to take him to.
Right. Yeah, with no cameras. You take him out of that patrol car, and then you pat him down, so to speak, pat him down, and put him in cuffs and put him in another patrol car. But yet, the guy that just transferred him over to the other car is going to follow that one to the jail cell and make sure he gets put in there. Well, what's the purpose of that? Just drive him straight there, okay? But beyond that, if he's a person and make sure he gets put beyond that, if he's a person in distress, you better take him to the hospital. And they didn't do that. But
Did
I
he get
feel beyond that, if he's a person,
fingerprinted or any of the things that happen when you go to jail?
I, Bev, did he? Do you know? Like, did he get processed to do that? But
Did
I
he get
feel assessed when he got there.
It doesn't sound like it.
They did process him.
They booked him in then?
They said
Fingerprint?
both officers, they did both process him, but he was all over the place. Like he couldn't stay still. He was struggling to get his shirt off.
Well, you know what it's like.
They did both process his legs
He's
out,
about to probably
bending
have a
down,
seizure
bending
from
side
withdrawal.
to side.
I mean, they should know that. They know what it looks
So
like.
they did get him in, they did get him processed, but it was a struggle.
They should know that.
It was a struggle.
Did he have his methadone with him? Because he would need that. I mean, to help with the
withdrawals.
It was a struggle.
Withdrawals. If he
Yeah.
busted withdrawals.
He hadn't been on methadone in like 5 years, but it wasn't his system. They said
It wasn't his
I was just wondering because I
he
didn't know if he was
relapsed.
struggling. Yeah.
busted withdrawals.
he hadn't been on.
But honey, I don't know if we know if it was in his system or not because there was not.
Did we just take him to the
He was in
hospital?
What, baby?
What, honey?
It was in his system or not because there was not. Dad.
Oh, I thought you told her. I said we
Yeah, I
just
was
take
talking.
them to the hospital. We just do for many reasons. It covers us, but it also gives them the care. If they don't need care and they're checked out, then okay, we're going to go back to jail. But he's still going to be on something because if anybody, and this, like I said, we don't judge here. Anybody on addiction, anybody that has to have diabetic medicine, whatever it is, they have to have it. And if it's to keep him from having a seizure or slinging against the wall, because when you seize, you do distort your body a lot of times, then you needed it. But they didn't do any of this. Like, none of that's done.
So did they have body cameras?
She didn't know. I don't know if
And
they
not
did. I
only
know we
that,
did
there
here.
should be a camera in the patrol car.
There should be a patrol car on his vest, on his body, himself. There should be constant on the jail where he was at all times.
We asked for pictures.
You asked what?
We asked for all this stuff in the police station, and all we got,
Well, they're not
we got
listening.
the SIU papers. That's
This
all we
is
got,
what-
and that was like them investigating the police.
Well,
This
and they're
is
doing
like-
that because they think that you don't know.
Yeah, that you can
Yeah,
get
and
on
this is
That
what
you-
number
oh, here's the
64
paperwork.
this week that they've lied and they don't have to give anything, or we've already done that, like just blowing somebody off, like it just dear.
You got to be very
And
specific sometimes when you're asking for things like
We
that.
didn't get to see.
Yeah, and Happy, I feel like they gave her that paperwork.
But the police, but that's the
shut
thing.
her up.
The police don't like us out here. Like I have a very bad name out here. I carry a
I
very,
don't care,
very
honey,
bad name
what
since my
name. We'll
father.
call, because you know what? I would
So,
tell
I
them the
mean-
same thing. I don't care who she is. That's my niece. You don't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Who do you think you are?
I even asked.
This is a man's life we're
Even asked
talking
the
about.
SIU, why did we not get to investigate him, or not investigate him? Sorry, identify him, and they told us that because the police know who
Man's life we're
even asked
talking
the
about.
SIU he is. They could they could identify who he was.
So-
that they didn't need to call family in.
That goes so into eternal affairs because they just did
He is. they could invest. They could
judgment against
So I
someone
was reading
by
just
their,
pictures.
you know what they say, their clout, whoever they are, you do not
Like there
judge
is
by
lots of
that.
there
They
is
do
audios and
eternal fairs because they just did
there's
by
lots of
that.
there
They
is
did.
audios and there is pictures.
Someone said,
We just can't get the pictures, the audios, nothing. There is them. We were refused by the SIU.
We
So
could figure
like
out a
it says
way.
like in the paperwork that I sent, you'll see that there's material.
said
We just can't get the pictures, the audios still there, but
Oh,
we
Yeah,
can't get
we'll
them.
have to.
Beverly,
The SIU has them, but we
Beverly,
can't. Like they have all the footage of everything
see, they're not
Beverly.
giving her
like there's no
Sarah
Look in the
anything
chat.
she asked.
there, but we can't.
Oh, not giving her
Like there's no
Sarah
Look in the
anything
chat.
she asked.
like I don't know
Debbie,
how. I don't. All I know is what's in these papers.
Did
there's
they ever
someone
give
in
you
the
an excuse
That's
as to
why it's
why?
kind of hard to really say much because I
Did
don't
they
have much to really. I don't
did
really
they
have much to give.
did they ever ask
I
did they
just
ever
have
tell
what I
you why you
like, and it's
couldn't
not
have
much
any of the
information.
video?
Well, it is. It's enough to say something's wrong.
Why did they tell you you couldn't have the videos?
They just said that we couldn't have.
They don't
We
give
just
them to
request
them.
all. I asked the SIU because that's who I had to deal with was the because that's the special investigation team over here. And they told me because I said, well, what about all these audios and videos? Because two of them came out to my table and had a conversation with me
Oh,
when I was in my motel, and and my mom was like, we were doing a video. And they told me, because I said, well, see, they were on the table, and they said, no, we can't have those. And they're not, the pictures he said that we don't need to look at because they're very disturbing. And my mom was like, we were doing a video, and more or less get a lawyer if you want them, because
well,
we can't release them to
but then
you.
you end
Get a
up
lawyer.
having,
Well, I can't afford a lawyer. I'm not rich.
well,
To look at because they're very disturbing.
well, you don't hopefully have to have one once we
And
get
to
the
find a
right
pro bono
people.
lawyer out here is very hard in Canada.
Baby girl, you might not even have to have a lawyer.
Exactly.
You know,
You
and
got
there is
all
pro
that.
bono lawyers. It's hard. They're just
Sarah
hard to get
Sue
right.
is going to check some people. We're
And
going to check some
it's
people.
depending
And
on your and it's depending on the situation. If they'll right, like
thank you, everybody, for the
I
gifts.
can't get
Everybody's
anybody to look. I can't get nobody to look at it. I can't.
Thank you,
Like I
guys.
search legal
You've got
lawyers
somebody
and
right
Google
now.
lawyers the situation. If they'll right, like here's
You've got lots of people right now looking. There's about 220.
and this
in the
isn't even
times like
all
why would
of
they come to
us
me at 5 p.m. and when he passed in the
Oh,
morning? Search legal
You've got
lawyers
somebody
and
right
Google
now.
lawyers.
hon,
because something's not right.
honey, I don't know how to do this.
But he passed away at 11. No,
Okay,
no, he passed
y'all,
away at 9 p.m. and when he passed in the
oh,
morning,
honey,
30 in the morning,
y'all
he
You
keep
passed
need
away at
some
talking.
11,
answers.
and yes,
I'm
I
gonna
you
go
didn't
on
get
my
there till
bike
almost
app.
3.
Not
So
that Jen.
what
Can
was
you call her to show?
no?
Okay,
No, he passed
y'all,
away at 9.
this
What was
live and
cleaned
ask
up
me
before
to
they
come over
got
here,
there?
please. Not that Jen. Can you ask Chef to come over here?
I'm losing my internet connection.
Not
So
that Jen.
what
Can
was
you call her to Chef? It's okay,
He's
baby.
up on a Saturday morning.
I'm losing my internet connection?
That he's live right now.
I'm losing my internet connection.
You're losing your internet connection? Move closer to the Wi-Fi.
Baby, is your phone plugged in? I mean, is it battery good?
Maybe like a. Oh, there's better. Probably just a storm coming in. No, it's off again. Oh, probably a storm coming in.
Oh, for the love. You
Or
got them.
did you copy? I mean, copy. Did you follow one of it, like Sarah or somebody, so you can come back in case you ever get lost? You'll know where we're at.
I did just
Jack
send you
said.
a follow.
Okay.
Jack said the live is skipping. TikTok be tripping.
You can come back in case you ever get lost. You'll know.
I
Yeah, it did skip a while ago. I noticed it
love
a
you,
couple of
Jack.
times. I'm fixing to be tripping if I don't. I'm pulling about out of this bed. I'm tired.
TikTok be tripping.
Pulling about out of this bed. I'm tired.
I haven't sat down.
I'm gonna
I
follow
haven't.
her.
Yeah, I'm following you already, baby girl.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
pulling about out of this bed. I'm tired.
private, so she'll have to approve us.
Yeah, I followed you. Yeah, it's just told me that when I you said that I was clicking. I was like,
Yeah, I'm following you.
when I you said that I was clicking. I was like,
Jack said, "Oh, I'm a rapper."
she was so, and I'm gonna have to put you on the pot, but she was very. It took her probably an hour and a half to
Jack said, "Oh, I'm a rapper."
even come up in the box, and I don't blame her because it's not easy to talk about, and then you got to bring it up, and when you do, it brings up every memory, every pain, and all the other. It took her probably an hour and a half to keep memory, every pain, and all the other, but she did amazing.
Yes, she did.
She did so good. We were all like, if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. We'll just do something else. Memory, every pain, and all the other. But you'll be up here. But you did amazing.
I just feel like something's not
Absolutely.
right
She
with him,
took that
and no
first
one else is going to
step.
talk for him but me.
Talk, you don't have to. We'll just do something else.
I've been wanting to do it for a while. Like, and I talk to people all the time. And it's just like, where can I go for help? Like, I just
Oh,
where because I
honey.
know it's like something's not right, or like trying to find a. I've been wanting to do on a lawyer. It's hard out here.
Oh, it's
I
hard for
know.
trouble owner.
I know
And it's
exactly what
just
you're talking about because I have the same problem going on in my life right now. Nobody to listen to me, and
like
you know where I came to these ladies right here, and I'm getting some
these
help.
ladies are amazing. Like they've done so much today for me. Like I don't even know how to thank them. I
They're
just
gonna help you.
they've already and
Just having some
brought so
hope
much
is
to
a
me
good thing.
Just got a lot to
that I
figure
feel
out. We
like
got the biggest one with us is figuring out the
You.
they've already
one with us is figuring out the Canadian laws.
yes.
Also, we've got legal analysts on here and people that that Sarah knows, and that'll help a lot right there. Some phone
I
calls will
feel a lot
help.
better with like even just like with you guys today. Like I even feel like a lot was taken off. Like even to
Well,
get
and I
some of that
want
out.
you to
Like
feel that way. We all do because you came in
Yes.
here, honey, and I swear you were so heavy with just oh my God, so much that you went through, so much trauma in your life, and so is your brother, your whole family, I guess. But you, I'm worried
yeah,
about your brother right now. I'm
But
not
you
saying, but
know, like you have broken that cycle. And
yes. Well, she's
I
speaking
can't
out for her brother too.
listen.
Like it's amazing.
203 of us in here. Will y'all
so
please
my
let her know how important it is for
I'm a
and
loner. I said
and
that. Like I
and how
mean,
hard it is to break a cycle. I've not been in that position, but I've watched people and how hard it is to break the cycle
I've
of
seen it
things
go all the way down till
from
they passed, and
from
they never
childhood.
broke it.
Yes.
But they tried. They tried, but they just couldn't. But she did it. And she's talking for him. And
Look,
even though she don't have justice yet, hopefully we're going to help. She'll get it.
Jack
Something
said,
answers. Something.
Jack, Jack
like I said,
said,
we had a hard
Sarah,
life, but I mean, nobody in this world deserves to go like that. Nobody. That's
one of my best
I
friends,
mean,
Jack said, if you need my help, babe, you just text me. She said, I'm gonna go do my nails, but you just text me if you need anything. And and she's there, like
you ladies are amazing. Like for real, 'cause
But
I don't talk to anybody.
no family
I
deserves
say
to be treated the way that you were
need anything. And
treated either.
like I
I
talk to
mean,
nobody. I sit by
Absolutely.
myself, and
there
like
should
I
have
don't
been
have any
somebody
family.
helping
Like
you
I don't have no family. I'm the black sheep. It's a hit and miss with my parents.
either.
Like I
I
talk to
mean,
no. It's a hit and miss with my parents. And they
go
even
ahead,
like
Mom.
I've even had my mom
I'm,
say, I wish you were dead and my other two kids were here, and
come on,
like
baby.
I've had to deal with a lot. It's a hit and miss with my parents. And it's a lot of stuff in my life, right? So I mean,
That's
I'm
sad.
still I still
And
stand
that's
tall, and
fine.
I still even though my mom says that to me, I still love her. She's still my mother, and if that's how she
Yeah.
feels about me, that's how she feels about me. But I mean,
Maybe she's
like I
Look,
told
hurting
you,
too
I still
and
stand
that's
tall, and
fine.
from going through something. Sometimes hurt people. It's not
she
always excuse, but
well
I'm
she
sure
is
she
it's my
was.
dad. It's
Yeah.
my dad.
Because of the
Because
way
she
he
you
was
remember I
so
never got a
mean
26
from going through something. Sometimes hurt people hurt, you
years.
said. Yeah.
I'm
You
so
never got a
glad that
26
you're
year.
here
He was
today.
working. Like he almost unalived me on my 16th birthday. My
See,
dad
that
did.
scares
Like
me. That's why I'm
if I
saying you're
if I
still
couldn't get out,
here.
I wouldn't be here today. And he don't
And
even
you
remember.
are
He
still
said.
here. That's so huge because you're a fighter and you're surviving. I
I
I
tell
mean,
you
it
took
what,
the
wasn't easy.
I'm
I
gonna
took the
mute,
I
guys.
took the
I've got
alcohol
something
from
I
my
need to go
dad, and
ask a favor of. I'll be right back.
but what saved my life was I think
Gotta watch.
was the jail bit that I did for that poking. I think is what saved my life because I said jail ain't the life for me. I can't live like that. I can't jail. And I got out and I did drink for a few more years after that, and then I quit and I haven't drank since.
Good girl.
But that's
I
amazing.
just
You
don't think
did.
I can look back.
That's amazing.
I just don't think I can ever look back and
Be proud of
like
that.
my
I
sister's
think you
gone
should
too,
be
and
very proud of the step you took today, though. It was a big step.
it does at least heavy on me, and I still got to get justice for my sister, which I will get that. I'll get
You'll get
I'll
it
get her
all
one day.
done, but also what you just did
I'll get
is
him one day. It's just a matter of
opened it
time.
up to where your brother is known now, and we got pretty much the story that we can start finding out. Okay, what is next? Do we need to do to get this, out? Found out, get paperwork, get her something.
Yeah, because I was trying to do it myself like do lawyers. I was trying to look into things, and I came to a loss. Like it's just gonna sit here now until I can find somebody to maybe like I don't know if I'm in the wrong. Or maybe they did do this investigation right. Maybe I'm looking at the paperwork wrong because I'm his sister. But
Well, we're gonna
the
go through it
time,
today.
the thing that gets me the thing that gets me the most is why was that ambulance not called on the bridge if he's in distress and danger of himself? I highlighted that
Exactly.
part. Like he's in danger of himself, but you're gonna take him off the bridge like you didn't even handcuff him, and like I mean, so if he had any Uggs on him, he's gonna eat them because he's not. He doesn't want to go to. He's not gonna go to jail for
So
them
then
because
he's got more, too much.
he's
Yeah.
got the warrant.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, you gave him more than enough time to eat what he had. knowing, but he was already in danger. So why wasn't an ambulance just called right on scene there?
I think it's
And
one
that's
of
what gets
those.
me.
I honestly think it's sad, but I'm going to say the truth. I think it's one of them. Well, he's done drugs. He's on drugs. You know, he's
That's
got an addict. He's this. We have that here, and I live in Texas, and it's.
and that's what I was
But
saying.
I honestly think it's sad, but I'm going to say the truth. And it's.
And that's what I was
But
saying to you earlier, Southern. It's more or less, you know what? There's another addict gone. We don't got to deal with him anymore. Because like my brother did have a severe criminal record. He spent more time with Southern. It's more or less, you know what? There's another inside than he did out. I mean,
Yeah, it doesn't
so
matter. That's your brother, though. He's still a person, and he
yeah,
deserves to
that's
be
what I
treated with
said.
At the
dignity.
end of the
And
day, he's a human.
he deserves to be. You deserve to know what happened. Absolutely,
100%.
no matter what.
like we carry
And
the
we were
bad name
telling
from
her
my
we
dad,
don't
right?
judge over here. We don't care what you did, who you are, any
And
of
I,
that.
I
We
love that,
care about what happened to you.
and I love that about you ladies. Like I tell my husband all the time, like I'm always watching you guys. I'll like, I always guy. I say, go to your room because I'm listening to my stories now. Like, I'm always telling him
Yeah.
that. So like he knows that like I listen to you guys on a daily and for a long time too. I always guy. I say, go to your room because I'm listening to my stories and for a long time too, for a very long time. And you guys are amazing at what you do. You guys are very passionate at what you do. You're not just you're very when it comes to someone's family. You guys are a very long time, and you guys are amazing at what you do. You're very like passionate about. Like you're not, like the questions you ask and like or how you ask them or how you put. So when it comes to someone's family, you guys are like or how you ask them or how you put stuff out. Like you guys are just lost for words. I'll just say that more or less. I don't know.
Glad you scrolled
Out like
in here however you did it. It took you a while to get up, and I know that you didn't feel comfortable. I wouldn't maybe with that situation either. But at
I mean,
least you got a room where we really are who we say. We're understanding. There's no rush. And we even said, you don't want to talk about it, we can talk about something. We really are who we say. We're else till you're ready someday or something. I don't know. We just care.
and for sure, and that's what I love about you guys. You guys are like that's is. I felt like what I mean. Yes, it did take me a bit, but once I did,
No else till you're ready someday or something. I don't.
yes, it did take me a bit, but once I did,
Nobody's going to attack you. Nobody's going to say something smart or question you like you're under arrest or interrogation. We just listen.
right, and I see that a lot, right? So like I see that a lot, and like people's out there,
Yeah.
and it was just like I didn't
Arrest or interrogation. We just
really want to get because I was like I don't want to be like
in this room don't do
But I
that. I
have a mouth
promise
on
you.
me, right? Like if I see something or something, like I have a bad temper, like a bad mouth on me. I'm native. Wanting up because I was like I don't want to be like
And
a bad temper, like a bad mouth on me. I'm native, so when the native comes out me, it's not very nice. So I really just kind of say, Bev, just watch yourself and because it is a case that I don't know. I feel like the police just said, you know what, he's gone. We don't got to deal with him no more because he was a problem since I said the age of 12 when he was playing at the arcade like an arcade pit. That's what it was, an arcade pit where like everyone hung out. And my brother was there when it got raided, and he ended up going to jail for that possession of 420. That was his first charge, and he got out. And my dad left home 2 weeks later. So I mean, he had no stability whatsoever since age. He was 13 when he got out. So I mean, since age 13, he's been in and out of jail his whole life. So and assaults, and that's what my dad did. Like my dad was a beater. Like and I watched 13. He's been in and out of jail, so I watched all that my whole life, right up until he left. And then he tried to do it to me when I was 16. So I mean, there's years I didn't talk to my dad. There's
I'm
months and years I
saying
didn't talk to my mom.
you didn't have ever a normal childhood, what they would call. You didn't even have
No,
half of one, to be honest. And
I
I'm
did.
not blaming. I'm not saying
My
anything
dad
you
was
get
a
your parents, but
no, my dad was a
honestly,
drunk.
you deserved better than that.
And my dad worked a hard my dad worked a hard job, but he was always in the bar. Like he'd come home
Yeah.
at 1, 2 in the morning, and my mom would have to take us and run us in the woods or go hide us up the hill in the graveyard to get away from. We lived in like the country, and my mom
Yeah.
would have to do that 2, 3 in the morning with us, take us out of bed and run us down things. He'd be
Yeah.
smashing
Yeah.
windows.
Just get you out of there.
Like I watched the police back down from him. Like the police
Yeah.
would literally leave our home and back down from him when I was little. Like what?
See,
Like my
they're
dad's like
saying,
smashing
I'm
tables
so
in the window.
sorry in the chat. I'm so sorry that
Back down from him. Like the police would literally,
you've been through this. They actually care. We have a
you know,
great room chat and all that.
and it hurts, like just to know that, like, and then
Yeah.
that's not, so I know how my brother felt, and then so then to,
And then you
he,
turned out to be a great mom, and you're also advocating, even though you don't know it, for your brother. You're talking for him because he can't. That's
that's
great.
right, and he would never really had nobody. He was always just like I said, always on his own.
He
Try
does.
to help my mom. Try to help my mom with the 3 girls because my dad left. But remember, he was only 13, when my dad left.
Yeah.
So
It's
I mean,
hard that age.
he's only got a grade 7. Like he never went to like he dropped out of school, and
Yeah.
by 15 he was dealing and he was doing this and that, and I barely seen my brother. But every time he got out of jail, he come home right to me every time. or he'd find me, he'd track me down, he'd come home to me, and he'd be like, "Bev, you're just like mom." Because my mom would go like live in Brockford, and he'd be like, "You're just like mom." I cook, because that's the role I took. My other sisters are just like my other sister that passed away. She couldn't cook either. Um, my younger sister, she just became a mom and she can't cook. You know what I mean?
Sounds
So
like me.
I'm the only one to take that role, that mom role. So I have to take care of them all. Like right down to my youngest sister, I got to take care of them all. You know what I mean?
Sounds
So
like me.
I'm the only one, and
You got some Canadian friends in the chat. One from Ontario.
look at that. Right down to my youngest sister, I got to take care of them all.
One from Ontario.
Look at that. Yeah, that's where I am, Ontario. Like I'm
That's
like telling some
good.
chef. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm gonna have to.
Bev, one from Ontario.
Look at that.
Really, you're not alone anymore, though. We're all here with you now.
I feel that now because
I think Sarah's talking to him or doing something. So you'll.
I sit here I sit here on a day, like, you know what I mean. I sit here. I don't. I said I have no friends. Because I don't trust them. There's a lot of people I don't trust,
I don't
and
blame
that's
you
my
after what you've been through your whole life. Wow, I don't blame
and
you.
that's my problem. I don't because I don't trust them. There's a lot of people I don't trust anybody, and that's a big thing with me. And like even like I don't even. My husband takes my daughter to school because I have a hard time going out in public. I do. Because of my
But I'm
lifestyle.
so proud of you. I'm gonna say again, thank you for coming up here because it's not easy. You've got all these women, all of us. You don't know us, but we were telling you how we are, and we would not ever be rude or anything. But it's hard because you don't know who we are.
I've been
You're just
watching
like,
you guys a long time as well, right? And that's what I said. You guys are very passionate at what you do. I've been watching you
yeah,
guys a long
Brandy
time.
and we were telling you how we are, and we would.
What you do, I've been watching you guys a long
Brandy
time.
and every one of them explained like we're not like that. But I'm glad that
Like
you
I
finally
didn't,
came up.
like I didn't want to like bring it. Like I didn't. Like it took me a lot to bring this
One of them explained like we're not like.
to attention because I mean I look at it constantly because it's on my desk and I felt like something. I feel like it's not right. And my brother does deserve. Like I do deserve to know why they did that. I got attention because I mean I look at us. You know what I mean? Because
Yes, you deserve answers.
he was
Absolutely.
just at my motel the night before. Like I had just seen him the night before, and
I
I
couldn't.
switched rooms. And
What
that's the
happened?
point. I was switched rooms and I was in the front now. And he went around to that motel asking everybody until he found me. And he asked my old neighbor. And
What
that's the
happened?
point. I was switched. My old neighbor told me he was up front, and I opened up my door to go out for a cigarette, and he was standing there, scared the shit right out of me. But he, you know what I mean? But he didn't want to stay with me because the room was so small on me. And he asked my old neighbor, and that's a big thing on me because if I would have had a home, I don't think. Because when he was with me, and that wasn't using. He wasn't using rugs because he knew he couldn't use rugs in my home with my kids.
You can't blame
And if he was using, he couldn't come here. He knew that.
It's not your fault, though.
So when he did show up, he was sober, and I just feel like because I moved to that motel, is when it all fell apart because he didn't call probation and tell them that he moved, and then that's when the warrant came in, and it just, I mean, he was using really heavy because he had nowhere to go, right? Like he wouldn't. My dad didn't threaten to, but he wouldn't stay with my dad.
Please don't blame yourself for that. You gotta
And I just
stop.
feel
You gotta let that go.
I just take a big thing that like if I wasn't in that motel, I don't think that would have happened. But he wouldn't stay with my dad. Wasn't in that motel, I don't think that would have happened. I could just feel like he's still
Don't
like
think that way.
he might have used here and there, but like he might have been gone for like 3-4 days and he used. But when he did come home, he was sober because he knew he couldn't bring it here. He knew he couldn't do it here. He couldn't come here like that. I mean, so like someday I wouldn't see him for a week.
This is not your fault. It's never your fault.
But to hear like 5 o'clock at night, you're telling me my brother passed away at 9:30 in the morning, but you're not coming to me till 5 p.m.
Deborah,
at
are you
night.
hearing me? You cannot say this is your fault because listen, your brother was his own person and he did have free will to do what he wanted to do. You cannot blame because listen, your brother and yourself.
I don't.
Do that.
Thank you. I don't blame myself. I just feel like if I would have had
He wanted to do. You cannot blame.
would have had but would have been in my home, I feel like he wouldn't have
But that right
been on the
there
street,
is
like
kind
been on
of
the street and using.
you're
Like,
blaming yourself a little bit for that though. You don't know that would have happened. You could have been in your home and it still might not
been
have
on the street and using.
Your blame would have happened. You could have been in your home and it still might not have happened. So you can't think that way.
Yeah, okay. I never thought of it like that. I always think the other way. I always think like, if I would have done this, maybe that wouldn't have happened, or But I had to leave my home in Bubble because of my younger sister. She lived below me, and she was an addict on the math. And I, if I would have done this, maybe that wouldn't have happened. An addict on the math, and I can't deal with that. And I had to leave my own home.
So none of that was your fault. That was none of that was your fault. You can't.
addict on the math, and I keep children because of my sister.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You had to get your kids to a safe place. I totally get it. That was not your fault. So don't take any fault in this. Don't blame yourself for the situation that happened. You dealt with the situation the best that you could to keep you and your children safe, and that's what you have to keep in your heart.
That's right.
And you know, when it comes to
You dealt with the situation.
when it comes to addiction, there's always, if there's a way, there's a will, and other way around it. So you couldn't have stopped it, really. So
That's
don't
right.
ever blame yourself.
I never really looked at it like that. I was because I was always that
Way, there's a will, and
like that. I was because I was always that one, like, just cared, like, I just, you know what I mean? Like, I held the home down. I always, I'm the one who always had it. Like, my mom wasn't around. It was your mom. You cook, you clean, like, held the home down. I always, you cook, you clean, like, you got the home, you got everything, right? Like,
I get it. I was the big sister too. I get it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had to take care of everybody too. I feel
right.
I
So
feel
you
you
take them all,
100%. Yeah.
like, and I was taking care of my
I get it. I was the big sister too.
mom, and because she had the strokes, and then my brother, because he didn't even know who he was.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it took me months to work on him, and when I got him together, it was within a month, 2 months he passed once I got him back to normal, right? Like, and it took a lot of work with him. I mean, and it took me months to work on him, and
It's
to
so
know, right?
hard. It's so hard to be the one that has to be responsible for everybody else. I get it.
And then put his funeral on, and have to deal with that, like, because, like, Timmy, like, the funeral guy home even said, like, that, but I don't even know if I can show him. I gotta wait till I get him,
For everybody else, I get it.
right? Like, and when he did get him, and he called me, he's like, I'm only going to do it to give you and your mom closure, because you guys never got to, you guys don't have closure. He goes, because really, I don't feel like I should be showing them, and it's going to take me a lot of work. And when, like I said, when we seen him, you guys don't have closure. He goes, because you could see the work that Tim did, and he did an amazing job, and I gave him hands down for the work he did, because, I mean, I could tell it was a lot he had to do. You could see the work that Tim did, to make him representable, to where he could show him to family.
I hope we could. I hope we can find some answers from you. That way we
Is
can
your name
heal.
Bev again? What is it? I call you
Beverly, right?
Beverly.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to say my phone, my voice is going and my phone's almost dead. So I just want to let you know.
Mine's at 12.
Okay. I was going to say my phone. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think we've been on 4 hours and I was on another one 5. So I've got it plugged up, but it's not charging.
You need to have some sleep.
Yeah, that too. I'm sorry. I sound so bad, but I'm good. I want to talk to you again and we all will. I've got it plugged up, but it's not charging. And Sarah's checking some things, I'm sure, and she'll be back any minute. But if I'm probably going to get booted off because it's going to go dead anytime. So I'm just letting y'all know, and just hang with them if you want to, or and but I think you followed. Well, if you want to follow, you have to follow us back because you're private.
Yeah,
But we will all be here
I'm gonna go back and
around.
follow everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, and you talk to me, you call it. I don't load. Well, if you want to follow, I don't know if you call me Southern or Deb, but it's fine. And whatever you remember me by. But anyway, all of us, every one of these are wonderful people, and we're all here to call me Southern or Deb, but it's fine. Help. Just getting answers is what we got to do.
I really appreciate you ladies, like, a lot. Like,
Well, I appreciate it. I just want to get down. These are wonderful people, and we're all here to. Well, I appreciate it. I just want to get down before it just boots me, because then you'll be like, "What happened?" Or so I never do that without telling somebody, unless it does. But I just wanted to, well, I appreciate it. I just want to get down, say thank you for telling your story, know how brave you were to do that, and get up here. And you didn't know us, so that's amazing. It's so amazing.
I really appreciate you ladies.
It does. But I just wanted to.
I really do. Okay, it's take a lot, because I just don't trust anybody just to put my
And I
stuff
don't
out. Like,
blame you. You would,
just to
that
put my
takes time.
information out
Trust
there, right?
does sometimes. Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I'm a very private. Really do. Okay, it's take a lot, because I don't person. Like, nobody. Like, I'm. Like I said, I have no friends. I have no one to talk to, so it's hard to even talk to somebody. I don't even have. I had a counselor, and I couldn't even talk to her. I had to, like, take. Like, I'm a very private. Down and shut her off and say, "Okay, I can't talk to you no more," because I can't do it. I just.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to tell you nothing. I don't want to tell you about my life. I don't want to say nothing. Counselor, and I couldn't even talk to her. I had to, like, take her. Just.
Sometimes it's just small steps you got to take, and you take a bunch of tiny steps before you can take steps. I've been there all my life too. I mean, like, I understand. I understand how you feel because I have been there.
And it's.
I understand. I understand.
You guys are just amazing. I just.
All right, lazy, love you. Lazies, love you. Oh Lord. All right, ladies, love you. I'll
Yeah.
see y'all.
Okay.
Have a good night. Tell Sarah that I said that. Told y'all what I was doing. Okay, love you bunches.
All
Yes,
right,
I'm
love your
going.
face.
Listen. Bye. Love you,
Bye.
face.
Good night, Sayan. So yeah, it's just I don't know. I just keep everything.
Said that. Told y'all what I was doing. Okay, love.
I don't know. I just keep everything. I keep everything private just because of the way my lifestyle has been. My whole life, I've
Yeah.
been, like and I was mentally abused. Like I was called names, made fun of. Like the lifestyle I lived, like with my dad, with my mom, and always like 2, 3 in the morning, running out in the dark, running out in the woods, like my dad's like and then for me to pick that up from my dad, and I did pick that up, and I'm not proud of it. I did pick up that violence and the alcoholic from my dad,
Yeah, but you know
and
what you did different than
and
your
I
dad? What'd
and
you
I
do
beat
different?
that.
You
Like
beat that, right? You beat
when I
that.
did
You
that.
are not your dad, and you are not your mom, honey.
No,
You are
I
your
did,
own person.
and everyone like I am proud of myself for that. That I could
What'd
that
you
I
do
beat
different?
that.
You
Like when
beat
I
that.
say like I beat that because that was a big, I did that poking and I did 2 years and that was it for me. I can't, like not to have my son to lose my son. That was it's not that I don't think it was really the point that I could live like that. It was my son. I could never imagine not having my children. I don't know any mother in this world, and I'm not. I don't mean like I'm not saying this to be rude or anything, but like that could just let their children go and not care. Like I could never do that. Like I got out and I had my son back within a few months. Like he was home with me. But dad signed him right back over, and I've had, like he's now 14. My daughter's 8.
Yeah, I'm fighting for a little girl that's not even mine, but she
Like I
is
don't.
mine.
You're amazing. Like see, and that's like my husband's got 2 other children. One's my daughter's 8.
Yeah, I'm fighting.
2 other children. One's like we don't talk to him. Like when he doesn't. Like I said, he spent 21 years in prison for robberies, right? So which I straightened his life right out. Her children. One's because I'm strict. Like I'm once I sobered up and actually realized what I had in life, it was a lot more. And which I straightened his life right out because when I was drinking and stuff, it was nothing. I didn't think I had nothing in life. No one cared for me. Like just just go live your life the way you want to live it, right? And it didn't do anything for me but land me in a place I didn't want to be. And ever since then, I fought for my brother. I got him out on bail. Like I always try to change him, but I mean, he had a hard life, and like myself, and he was the only boy, and my mom had 3 girls and 1 boy, and with my dad leaving him with him like after 2 weeks of getting out of jail, that's a big thing. Like he had no stability then. He didn't have dad there to say to kick his ass and say get and with my dad leaving, get to school and do this and do that, he didn't have that, and my mom was the easygoing one. My dad was an Indian, right? Like a big native. So I mean, he's very strict. Like I got the belt, lilac sticks, you name it. If I wore whatever he had if I was in trouble. Um, I mean, I just not like. But my brother didn't. My brother never got that. Like, so my dad didn't do that to my brother. He didn't like discipline him like he did us girls, right? Like I don't know. My brother spocked on him, I guess, but my brother struggled when he got it when he had nobody and had to take care. Like he thought he had to be the dad. My brother to take care of myself, my 2 sisters, and my mom when my dad walked out. They put us in housing, and that was it. Housing was a big thing. We should have never been placed there because you know how those complexes go. They're not very pleasant. I ended up in a group home. My brother was too old to go to a group home, but I went to a group home. My sisters went to a foster home, so they had like the same foster mom and foster dad or whatever. So it wasn't like different people coming and going. Well, I was a runner, so they moved me far to a group to where there was like people coming and going constantly. I didn't have one staff in there. There were several, and I ran from there just before I turned 16 and came home and just lived my life as I just drank. From that day, at the age of 15, I ran from there just before I full-blown alcoholic. I drink a 40-pounder a day at the age of 15.
But look how
And
far did you came.
hmm,
But look
I
how
full-blown alcoholic. I drink a 40-pounder a day.
far did you came. You don't
Very
do
far,
that
and
so much.
it took a lot. I never went to AA. Um, I just went
How did you came?
cold turkey. I woke up one morning and it was just like it's like there was a warning from like the CAS, and it's like kind of like like your guys' cold turkey. I woke up one morning and it was just like CP. Well, see, I don't know what's called down here at CAS. I felt like there was something coming, like it's either straighten up or you're gonna lose your kid, right? Like you're well, see, I don't know what's called down here. You're going down real quick, Bev.
You're so
And
strong. You're
I
so
just
strong. You've been
I woke
fighting
up.
all your life. You are
I
so
called my
strong.
neighbor. I said, "Come get these drinks out of my fridge right now. I don't want them." She was an alcoholic. I said, "Come get them out of my fridge. I don't want them." And I went cold turkey from the alcohol as well as rugs because I was using both. The alcohol led me into the other stuff, and I quit cold turkey and been
That's
clean ever since.
incredible. That's incredible.
Alcohol as well as rugs because I was using both
That's
clean ever since.
incredible. That's incredible.
And it took a lot, and I still struggle. I still do. Like there's days I say, like especially in the summer, because you want to go out on the deck and have a nice drink or go to the beach and
Incredible. That's incredible.
have a cooler or something. Like so I do still struggle in the summer with that, but I make my tea and I just sit
You
there.
make like fake ones, right?
I'm addicted to tea now, so I kind of went from the have a cooler or something like because I call it tea. So like
You
iced
can do
coffee
it
or
with
tea,
like
I'm
soda
addicted.
water and make it
I
taste
can
like
make,
any kind of like fancy drink, you know? You just get the
yeah,
bubble
I'm addicted to tea now, so I kind of went from the
in there and
yeah. So like I make
pick
just iced coffee,
yourself.
or I make iced coffee with whipped cream and sprinkles on top, or just whatever, right?
Exactly.
So I kind of switched myself over, and I am proud of myself because it did take a lot. Like I was, and then whipped cream and sprinkles on top, or just whatever.
Exactly.
Like I was, and then I just stayed quiet because I lost all my friends. When I stopped, I lost everybody.
But Bev, look what you're doing for your kids.
That's right. And I like, I have a beautiful home now.
Yeah.
I went from a motel to living in a home. I almost paid almost 3,000 for rent where I live. You know what I mean? Like
Your kids
I have a
have
huge,
such a great life because of the
like
choices you're making.
my daughter loves school. Like I almost paid almost 3,000 for rent where she's very, very smart. She's all about math. She's coming home, always want to do math, or she's saying, "Mom, if you take this and this, well, how much is this?" I say, "Oh, I don't know. You tell me, honey." And my daughter loves school. She's just, I love that about her. And my son, he went and moved with his dad. He's 14. I raised him since birth. He's 14. He wants to go. How much is this? I say, "Oh, I don't know. You tell me, honey." And I live with dad, then that's fine. I don't like it because I mean, dad's couch surfing, so really,
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt.
there's nothing I can do he's 14. There's nothing
Bev,
you can do here, right? So I mean, but I just more than the dad, anything happens to him, you just better watch out. Come coming for you. I
hey
mean,
guys,
but
I don't mean to
there's
interrupt.
nothing. Better watch out. Come coming for you.
Hey
Because
brother,
he's my
guys,
boy. He's my number one. I had him for 7 years for my daughter, and um,
hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt. Real quick,
he's my
guys.
boy. He.
But Bev,
Yes.
I have a request. I spoke to my friend Chef, and
Yes.
and he would love for all of us to come over there and for you to tell him a little bit about. He knows so much about the Canadian laws. I will get in a box with you, and would it be okay if we all go over there to his live and you get up there? I don't. If you don't want to, you do not have to.
Yeah,
But
I can try. I can go. I can try. I can try to get in a box. I'll try. I can try. I
I'll
don't know
hold
if I
your
can.
hand.
I don't know if I
I'll
can do it, but I can. I can come over in the chat for sure. Like I will start in the chat for sure.
start in the chat, and then I'll hold your hand.
My anxiety's kicking already. I can feel it.
Hey, look. Remember what Shelly said? Shelly, tell her what you said earlier about her hand.
Oh, my heart and breathe.
Yep, you put your hand on your
I breathe.
chest.
Anxiety's kicking already. I can feel it.
Yep, you put your hand on your chest and you take a deep, deep breath. And I
See, I
always,
do listen.
I take that deep breath all the time. I'm like, and then I just blow it out. I hold it for a couple seconds.
Baby, is it worth having a little bit of anxiety
It
to
always makes you
possibly get
braver.
answers for your brother?
Yeah, it is. That's why I said it took me a lot to get in yours this morning, and
I know, baby.
you know what I mean. And
We're
I
gonna
did
get
it.
some answers though.
But
We're gonna get you some answers.
I just, you know what I mean. I don't know why it happened. Why it happened.
It's okay, baby. I
Like
know. And
but
you
if you
know,
would just you would actually see the pictures, though, you would say, yeah, something's definitely wrong. 'Cause I
baby
mean,
girl, and listen,
everything's unreal.
We
we're
agree
gonna
with
find
you.
we're gonna find out answers for you, okay?
Yeah.
But I need you to trust me. I trust Chef, and you've watched him before. You live. I told him where it was at. He's like, oh yeah, it's pretty close. And so,
He's
just
only 2 hours from me. Yeah.
I trust Chef, and you. I just want you to trust me. Um, somebody said he's a Tasmanian devil.
He's
Just
only 2 hours from me. Yeah.
this is the best team for you. So you got a little bit of a Tasmanian devil, a little bit of put your hand. This is the best team for you. On your heart, take a deep breath. We're all going to be there for you. I'll be in a box with you. So I'm going to close my live down. Will you come?
Sarah.
Yes.
Just one thing. Just make sure when you're
So.
when you're over there, if it gets to be too much, you just got to say, I need a break.
Oh yeah, I'm going to tell him. I've already told him that. I've
Yeah.
discussed.
So, and he will be respectful.
Yeah.
You just got to say, I need a break.
And Chef, I mean not Chef, but Beverly, you know how Chef works, right? You've watched him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He will be respectful.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna kind of be your advocate over there, and if I think it's
Yeah.
okay, it's too much for you, even if it may not be too much for you. If I think it's too much, I'm gonna say something. Okay. Do I have that permission? Too much for you, even if it may not be too much from you.
Yeah.
Okay, baby girl. And just know I love you, and we all have your best interest in mind. Do I have that permission? Best interest in mind. But I think with him knowing more about the laws, he will be
Yeah.
able to educate me and everyone else in here so that we can work on this all together. Okay.
Okay.
I love you guys. And are y'all coming over there? And everyone else in here, you guys. And are y'all coming over there?
I love you too.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Love y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Love
gonna.
you.
Love you too.
I love
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Love you too.
guys. And are y'all coming over there?